Now, where you're live, for the next 5 hours. Also, you can listen to last week's show hour by hour in the podcast section, and then you can listen to yourself in the future. If you click on that microphone that you'll see, click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those messages a little bit later on in the show. Also, you can text us. People already texting this morning. Appreciate that. You can text us at 77031, and then sometimes I will text you back. Sometimes Angel will text you back. On the YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, it's got an area there where people can chat back and forth, and hundreds of people do all morning long. And check us out on YouTube. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Ryan Holmes will play games with you during the break sometimes, and also chat with you. So it's an interactive live talk radio. That's what we do up in here. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program with the fellas. We're doing this until 11. Here's the producer of the Angel of Boom, Angel of Air.
Cool knuckle.
And hang out in my Ryan Holmes.
Yes.
Okay, it is official. Today officially is, Ryan, corn dog wine tasting pairing day. So we're pairing wine with corn dogs. It was just a way for me to get Chef Kim to make us corn dogs. Mm-hmm. And we got the wine diva, and Russo's going to come in, and she swears that she'll be able to pair wine and make the wine and the hot dog or the corn dog taste better with the pairing. So we got that going on today. We got what else is going on?
The Orlando Magic.
What time they coming in?
I don't know.
I didn't know they were. So we got the Orlando Magic today?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like around 8:30, 9 o'clock.
Okay.
There's a email chain.
Well, they sent this email out a month ago, to be fair, because I thought a month ago I wore this jersey thinking like, because I don't read the full email. Because they always start at like, Orlando Magic coming, and then you got to like click the email to read it. Gross.
They need to re-up me on that kind of stuff. If it was a month ago, I definitely don't remember.
Reconfirmed on Friday.
I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Huh. Where at? Who they talk to? I don't see it anywhere. Anyway, so what time is it? About 9 o'clock?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll push corn dogs back to 9:15. Or maybe we'll give a corn. Is it? Is Bo Outlaw? Is he coming in?
Probably.
Okay.
Usually he's the ambassador.
Yeah. Well, we can hook him up with a corn dog if he wants one.
I mean, that man could probably eat like what? 45 corn dogs. He's a big man.
A guy like that though, he probably doesn't. He don't eat a lot, right? Like, you think he stays in shape?
Well, he definitely still stays in shape for sure, because he's got to be, somewhere in 50s.
Yeah.
Right. And he's every time he comes in here, very, looks like he still works out. But probably doesn't eat the corn dog.
You would think something important like this would be on our calendar, like they would like, hey, Magic are coming. It's not in the calendar or anything. I don't see an email. Well, whatever. It's fine. Hey, man, willy-nilly. I'll take whoever. We'll talk and chat. And so now we got to. That's why you wore your Magic jersey.
That's why.
That makes sense. Okay. Well, we got that going on there too. And then later on, I dread this. I don't need Dr. Oompa Potty to tell me I'm fat. I know it, right? But I got to go to the doctor today, and she's going to berate me and tell me I got to lose weight, and I got to hear that. So I'm dreading that a little bit.
You
later.
have one giant leg. And you're like, oh, she's gonna tell me I'm not doing good, and you have one giant leg.
Yeah, we know what that is. It's because I had the deep vein thrombosis, and it's something to do with the vein. We've covered that.
Yeah,
we know it is. Has nothing to do with the fact I can't lose weight. But anyway,
it might have something.
I don't know. She's the pro. She says it isn't. So
you ever thought about getting a second opinion from anybody?
Nope. I like who I like, and I'm going with who I'm going with.
Okay, I'm going with it. I feel like they're steering you in the wrong direction. Some of these people.
I do not. But you're a hypochondriac. Like, you always think it probably something's wrong.
I got a regular sized leg though.
You don't have a doctor though.
I don't need a doctor. Young.
You don't need a doctor. As sick as you always are. My God Almighty. I guarantee you're going to start coughing and sneezing at some point today.
Well, I have allergies. I mean, lots of people have allergies. I just happen to be allergic to the asbestos that this building seems to be made out of.
So allergies. Okay, fall. So that means allergies should be kicking in pretty badly for people now, right?
I don't know. It's Florida, man. It's always allergies
for the last couple weeks.
Oh, it has been?
Yeah, it's been an issue.
Yeah, because everything's falling. The leaves are falling and all that stuff, and the pollen and all that kind of.
What helps is evenings like last night and the next couple days where we're getting some rain.
I know. It's going to cooling down a little bit, which is awesome. So you had a kettle corn on Saturday morning? No.
Nope. I had an event out in Tampa that I had to do, so I had to go figure that out. And then next week or this weekend, I got the Brew Bus. So I got to figure out how to set this all up. Brew Bus and get it back home. It's going to be interesting because none of my nephews can drive a trailer.
I'm excited about the Brew Bus. That's going to be fun.
Yeah.
That's going to be good. Angel, you have a good weekend?
Oh, I had a very good weekend. One of my best friends, or my best friend, my brother, it was his 50th birthday party, and his wife put together a surprise party for him, and so Pedro Lima, and so got to see a bunch of family and friends that I hadn't seen in quite some time.
Oh, good.
And then last night I got to see the band of the moment right now that is having a moment. I went and saw Turnstile.
You saw Turnstile?
Yeah,
I wanted to go to that. Too tired.
Absolutely.
I am today old ever heard there was a band named Turnstile. I did not know. So they're the band of the moment.
Yeah, they've been having a moment for a couple years now, and it was out at the fairgrounds, and it was Turnstile. It was Emil and the Sniffers,
nice.
Speed, and then there was another opening act. Speed got knocked off.
Damn, I've heard of none of these people.
Yeah, Speed got knocked off the stage because of that storm that was coming in. The wind really picked up, started moving stuff.
Yeah,
cut their set short. Emil had to cut her set short just to make sure they had time for Turnstile, and Turnstile came up and just crushed it for like an hour and 15, 20 minutes.
At the Central Florida Fairground?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Is it the JR thing? Or
it was, absolutely. JR was involved in that.
Okay.
They are a young band, Russ. They've been, I've used their music back when we were allowed to use regular music for rejoins.
Right.
I would use Turnstile for the rejoins. They're absolutely, it's an incredible, they're DC, Virginia, Baltimore kind of group of kids. And just it was neat to see young people out
into rock.
I mean, just into it, singing like they knew all they singing the songs. I knew a couple of songs. I'm not going to sit here and try to tell you I'm the biggest Turnstile fan, and I'm a casual fan of theirs.
Yeah.
But their claim to fame is their live show.
Okay,
and it was again. A few thousand people out there, and it was fun to be part of that moment in the sense of just the singing, the moshing, the people just pushing their bodies together,
right?
The copious amounts of marijuana flying through the air, but again,
I mean, that's all part of a concert.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
but it was cool to be part of that moment, especially with just the amount of young people. You sometimes worry about we have these conversations where young people aren't this, young people aren't that. Man, the young people are fine. They're absolutely fine. They're doing the same things that we did, is just a little different. You know?
And that's the way it's always been.
But it was,
and every generation, these guys, there's something wrong with these people.
Yeah, they've got their own issues of modern times, obviously, right? But there's still some iconic classic things that still happen. Kids, young people love loud, aggressive music. They're still moshing, they're still dancing, they're still singing. So it was a really cool moment last night.
Good.
Yeah.
It was a Sunday night concert.
Yeah, dude, I was out late.
That's unusual, isn't it? Why are they doing it on a Sunday night?
I think, if I had to guess, it's purely just the way that the tour worked out, and the Orlando date was their last date before they head to Europe.
Mm-hmm.
So they've been on tour in the stateside for probably, I think he said a month and a half or 2 months. So, and then next week they're in Europe. So
yeah.
But it was, and again, two of the bands were Australian. And then the one kid was from New Jersey. The opening kid was from New Jersey, and then Turnstile from the States as well. So, but it was, again, it was fun to be out at a show. It was fun.
The weather was good for it too. Huh?
Oh, dude, it got hairy there for a second though, because that front came in, and so like I said, it was a hardcore band called Speed from Australia, and it cut their set basically in half. And then Emil and the Sniffers, they did an abbreviated set as well to accommodate for Turnstile. So we had some wind, we got light rain, but then after that, Turnstile went up and did their thing. So it was, and again, just the production level of it, the lights, the way that all that worked, just seeing
old-fashioned rock concert.
Yeah,
I think that's awesome.
Except for no explosions, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But just and again,
so Ryan pulled some up and he's put it on our YouTube channel. Brew Radio Monsters on YouTube. Yeah, man, that's cool as hell.
The musicianship, I was completely blown away by the musicianship. That guitar player, that kid is absolutely, the whole band's insane. But it's neat that there's so many different genres that they cover within this punk band.
Look at the audience, man. Oh, that is cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah, so it was a cool moment. Yeah. I hadn't been to a rock show like that in quite some time, and it felt good to be there.
Well, there haven't been that many rock shows like that. Have there? I mean, like, you know what? It seems as if the genre had kind of sort of died down a lot.
You know, Russ, and it's funny being there and everything and listening. That's for me, like a person that just likes to sometimes like kind of in my introverted kind of way, kind of take a step back and just listen. Mm-hmm. It was amazing to hear the bands that these kids were talking about. Like they're talking about, it'd be awesome to see Radiohead at the Sphere. Who would you want to see? Oh, I'd want to see U2 at the Sphere. Like there's these kind of conversations going on. And then they're talking about all these other shows that are happening around, we went to Tampa, we saw this, and we went here. And so like, the music's out there.
Yeah.
Right? In my personal opinion, I just don't think it's being platformed or showcased appropriately.
But don't you think everything ebbs and flows, right? There was time when it was like, oh my God, yeah, country music is like nobody listens, and now the country music, every time I turn around, it's number one and number two in the pop chart. Like everything ebbs and flows and comes back and goes away and comes back at some point. So maybe rock is a little bit on an upswing, which is cool.
Like to give you an example, Russ, and I don't know, like I listen to JRR as much as I guess the next side in the sense that usually when I'm in my car or whatnot, right? But I'm looking at what we have here, and we only have 3 Turnstile songs.
Oh, okay.
In our system, and I don't know how frequently JRR plays them or whatnot. It's the same with Emil and the Sniffers. They have a bunch of cool songs. I can understand why their songs could be a little tougher to play because sometimes the lyrical content. She loves to drop little F-bombs.
Right.
But again, band like that, and the response, like I said, is a few thousand people out there. Why we should I don't know where people are going to find that music except for the community that they have,
Yeah.
But it was cool. It was really cool.
Very cool. I know we got to take a break. I want to find out. I don't know if you want to talk about it or not, but I know you said Friday night you had something that to go to that was kind of heavy.
It worked, dude. I would love to share that with you.
We'll talk about that a little bit. Find out what Ryan did. I'll tell you what I did this weekend. I went out to Mount Dora. Man, so many people out of Mount Dora. I was surprised. I had a line of folks at the tent. Wanting to get the children's book, and just met a bunch of different listeners, and there was a lot more scarecrows made than I thought they were going to make, and it was really, really cool event. So I'll tell you about that a little bit, and we got just a bunch of big dumb fun. It's a Monday. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
What's more exciting than a brand new iPhone with a dozen cameras? How about Real Radio on your iPhone? Just tell Siri to play Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Traffic in the Orlando area is currently up to speed east and westbound along I-4 today. Looking at some minor delays westbound on the 408, however, due to accident activity partially blocking the exit ramp to I-4. No delays at this hour for those who need to take the turnpike. If you come across any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Batteries Plus. Dead car battery? The experts at Batteries Plus will have you in and out fast. Replacements usually take about 20 minutes. No appointment needed. Want to extend the life of your car battery too? Ask about their premier installation. Batteries Plus, the experts in charge.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming only on Hulu.
Right now.
Jelly Roll!
Hi, this is Ed Sheeran.
Cool J!
Brian Adams.
Make some noise for Tate McRae.
Hey, I'm Sammy Hagar.
Mariah Carey!
We are Maroon 5. Good evening.
Glow River!
Hey, this is John Fogerty.
Tim McGraw!
And so much more.
See it all at our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One. Streaming only on Hulu right now.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC. Add 1, 2... Oh, and fast, too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
In a Greenway Kia.
For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. With 3 convenient locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't. And during the Kia Fall Savings event, you can save thousands. So if you're in the market for a new Kia, visit Greenway Kias and discover one of the area's largest selections online. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been diagnosed with mesothelioma, call us now. $30 billion was set aside for meso victims. And in most cases, your claim is settled out of court without a jury trial. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good and find a solution that actually works at Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's aspireallergy.com.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, one firm for life.
This fall, explore stellar flavors and join Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex for Taste of Space 2025. Renowned celebrity chefs, astronauts, and NASA legends will join you and your family on a mission to experience a galaxy of fall flavors across their cafes. Come visit the #1 attraction in the U.S. according to TripAdvisor. Simply go to KennedySpaceCenter.com for a full menu of these exclusive events starting October 3rd through November 16th. Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
It's Halloween season. And the free iHeartRadio app has everything you need to make it a screaming good time. Like Halloween Radio,
where we ghosted the commercials.
Trick or Treat Radio, just for the kids. Plus, explore curated Halloween playlists perfect for party vibes and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search
Halloween,
and listen now.
iHeartRadio.
Hey, Russ Rollins here for Zero Res. All right, you want to get your carpets clean, get everything clean for the holidays? Well, Zero Res is going to give you a gift because it's their birthday. Say happy birthday to Zero Res. They'll give you $50 off carpet cleaning, tile cleaning, upholstery cleaning, and air duct cleaning. That's really cool to do. You know, Ryan was just talking about his allergies. Well, if you have allergies, this is a time when, you know, all that dust and stuff is blowing through your AC system. You can get that all cleaned out, all the air ducts cleaned, thanks to Zero Res. They'll do it for you. They'll give you $50 off when you go to Zero Res. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. It's Zero Res because there's no residue left behind, because they use a patented ZR water to clean everything, and there's no chemicals, there's no soap that's dried. None of that stuff is left behind. They bring their own ZR water, and they do a great job. They've been to my house several times. They do an awesome job. You'll love working with them. Support the people that support the monsters, like OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
We are professional grade at Orange Buick GMC. Online at orangebuickgmc.com.
This Saturday, it's the Monster Brew Bus. Looking forward to it, man. It's going to be a bunch of stops, a lot of fun. It's a Halloween brew bus, so you can dress up if you want to. And looking forward to it. A couple tickets left if you want to get tickets. We got 2 buses full of folks going on the brew bus. We'll meet here at the radio station around 10 o'clock or so, and then head out for a great day of partying on the Monster Brew Bus. We got the Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug will be at one of the stops. We got Savannah Savino will be at another stop. Other surprises will happen. Looking forward to this coming Saturday. Join us. Welcome back. Hope you had a great weekend. I had a pretty good weekend. Yeah, Ryan.
Oh, I figured out your Amazon problem.
What's the problem?
So Amazon Web Services is down.
Okay, so it's not
which
me.
it's bringing down like the entire internet. So like your Reddit, your Amazon, your McDonald's app, like so much is controlled by this like one company. You think the internet's this like whole thing. It's actually mostly just Cloudflare at Amazon, and when one of them goes down, you can't log into nothing.
Gotcha. Okay, I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been struggling with it all morning. I didn't let it upset me because I was like, okay, it's got to be a website problem because I did everything right. I like to pull up the. This is really silly, but I like the little thumbnails I put up. I like to put them up on the screen so we can see them. Blah blah blah. And I couldn't log in to my Amazon photos. And I found an app this weekend that it takes like old photos and it like restores them, and makes them look better or whatever. So I went through like I found a bunch, I don't know, probably like 15, 20 pictures of mine that I really like. The last photo I took with my father was very blurry, and then I put it in this app and it kind of fixed it up and made it look good. There's a picture of me and Dusty Rhodes that was blurry, and I was able to fix that. I found every picture of every member of KISS I've ever taken, and they were sort of blurry, and it fixed those. And so anyway, so I wanted to upload those, and I couldn't this morning because I guess there's a problem with Amazon. So that means people can't order from Amazon?
Not right now.
Oh boy, that's gonna. Imagine the billions of dollars that's going to cost Amazon.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
But that's the problem when like your whole internet is held up by like 3 companies.
Oh, I know. Yeah, we are dependent on the phone and the internet, and yeah,
it's crazy how much is affected. So, like the website I always like to use is this website called downdetector.com. Because I always like is it me? Is it everybody? Just a list of things that like is out right now. Snapchat, Ring, like your doorbell cameras, all the Fortnites, FanDuels, McDonald's, Roku's down, Delta Airlines,
right?
T-Mobile, AT&T, YouTube is having problems, Robinhood app problems.
Okay, well, there you go. Wasn't me.
That's funny.
As long as it wasn't me.
Or interesting about something like that?
What's that?
It's not on the news right now.
No.
Like an outage like that is pretty significant.
You would think so, right?
You know what I mean?
It affects a lot of people.
I always think they're downplaying it to like not freak people out when we're being like cyber attacked.
Yeah. They're saying iHeart app is down.
Yeah, they're having all kinds of problems. Like bam, bam, bam.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a pretty big deal.
Yeah,
that's everything.
That's everything.
Yeah,
people will be freaking out.
Yeah, it'll get fixed eventually, but I do like people forget that we are in a cyber war at any given moment.
Yeah, you have to wonder if that was done on purpose or it was just some sort of glitch.
I don't. I when it's something that massive like that,
you think it's?
Yeah, I think that's on purpose.
Wow.
They're always testing the boundaries.
Breaking news here on the Monsters.
Well, they're never
because Russ wanted to look at his, because Russ wanted to see his pictures.
Yeah, we solved the mystery.
We solved the mystery. Thank you, Ryan, for looking that up.
Yeah, but it's interesting because like we're at war not only with like China, Russia, and various other state actors, but like also there's like hacking groups that are they're constantly like trying to poke holes into our stuff. trying to mess it up a little bit. They're never trying to fully break it, but this is what they do. So you just can't check your email for a day or order useless stuff on Amazon. Go outside, touch some grass.
Yeah, touch some grass. Take your shoes off. Hey, so I thought about you a little bit this weekend, Ryan, because...
Don't be thinking about me.
Well, I do sometimes. Well, I saw that, listen, I'm just going to tell you straight up. I know it sounds dumb to people that don't get it or whatever, but I was really kind of still sad on Saturday about Ace Frehley dying. To me, that was, I can't even explain it. It's just part of my childhood. And it's, the cool part is that my buddies that we were like the three guys that all listen to Kiss, my buddy Tony and Briani and Ernie Vega, the guy I told you about from Vegas Cafe. Like we don't talk all the time, but we were talking all day, like Friday afternoon and Saturday, about Ace and about the whole thing. And, just, sending pictures and, just dumb stuff. And Saturday I was sort of down still. And I told Marielle, I said, I think I'm just going to go fishing and listen to Ace, right? Like I'm just gonna, and I didn't do much fishing. I kind of just went out in the middle of a lake and threw out an anchor and listened to my favorite Ace Frehley songs and just kind of tried to get over it a little bit. And then I saw that the bass player from Blink 182 died.
Whoa, sir, no. Limp Bizkit.
My bad, Limp Bizkit. Okay,
my God.
I thought your favorite band was Blink 182.
It is.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
But we all have a soft spot.
But
and
I
all
love
of collective
Limp
heart,
Bizkit.
yeah, all of us from Florida have a soft spot for Limp Bizkit in our collective hearts.
It was Limp Bizkit.
So
okay.
it was heartbreaking when we heard that news.
Did you get a text from Russ? Because I texted Russ when Ace Frehley died.
Oh, I didn't know if you even cared about Sam. What's his name? Sam
His
Rivers.
name is Sam Rivers. Put some respect on his name.
Dude, we've always bigged up Limp Bizkit on this show.
Founding member of Limp Bizkit, sir.
Were you sad?
Yeah, and you didn't contact me, and I contacted you. I mean, so I'm just saying, better friend than you are to me. But
well, I told you I thought about you.
Yeah, no, that I mean, like that was a shocking news because he's 48 years old. He was just posting about how he's going to be at a show. They got one coming up, and then just bam, dead. But I know he had a pretty severe drinking problem one point.
He needed a liver transplant, and he basically passed away waiting for a transplant liver to be available.
Then what happened with SBK was waiting for
a kidney.
A kidney. Okay,
but Kevin's alive.
Yeah. No, I'm just as far as waiting for a donor.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing too. When he came in, he told us that like eventually he'll have to get another kidney.
Yeah.
That's crazy. You got to keep cycling through them. Who is the guy from the mama? It was the Mamas and the Papas. He gets a liver transplant.
No, you're talking about. Oh, I think you're talking about.
Whoever the guy was like banging his daughter.
No, I don't.
That guy.
There's nobody banging their daughter.
Yes, there was. I think it's one of the Mamas or the Papas.
Okay, now we're wild speculation here.
Yeah, we need to come up with.
I don't know that's that accurate at all. Anyway, I spent the weekend also like watching the news, all the news things to see if they mention Ace Frehley. And I like, okay, is it going to be on Willie Guys? Okay, they did show a picture. That's good. Is it going to be on CBS Sunday morning? Okay, they mentioned it.
John Phillips had a relationship with his daughter, Mackenzie Phillips. And she called it a consensual, incestual relationship in a book one time.
I've never heard that before.
Oh, yeah, it's bad. But that guy had to get a liver transplant. And I remember like what was it, like E.T. or one of those stations like followed him, and he's like, he gets it done, and then he's like hammering drinks in a bar.
Yeah, hey, let's see how well this new liver works.
Yeah, like damn, I went to the Papa.
Yeah,
that guy who's banging his daughters gonna slam beers for my liver. It's crazy.
Someone said David Crosby, but it wasn't David Crosby, right? It was
Crosby had one too, though.
A liver.
Yeah.
Okay.
He had a bunch of organs transplanted. That guy.
Yeah.
And then he donated his sperm to those lesbians.
That's right.
Yeah. Why would when you get to pick the sperm, I get it. You want the artistry of it all, but like alcoholism, sort of genetic, and all of that other stuff. Why would you pick that for your baby?
Reckless wild speculation, but I think that kid that ended up being produced from that really severe addict.
Yeah. So. Pick your sperm wisely, ladies.
Once again, wild speculation. We don't know this.
I love wildly speculating. We're not journalists.
Isn't that Melissa Etheridge?
Etheridge,
kid, right?
yeah.
I think.
Oh, really?
I think that kid has gone through it. Yeah.
Well, you picked a worst sperm. I'm sorry. That's like me like, oh, give me OJ's sperm. Oh, God, he's a murderer now. You just don't want to do it.
Well, just because your dad's a murderer doesn't mean you're
that's not genetic.
I get when you fall in love with who you fall in love with and you make a baby that way, right? And you're good to, and maybe that person's not perfect. But when you get to pick the sperm on a very specific level.
Yeah, but he was an artist.
But
That's
she
what
probably
they were
loved
looking
it.
at.
Art doesn't transfer genetically.
Well,
you just said that a murderer did.
Who's the John Lennon? Sean Lennon would be the biggest artist of all time because all these kids that are spawns of like artists are terrible.
Well, what point are you making?
Yeah,
First, the point you were making was, OJ's a murderer. It's bad sperm. And now you're saying it doesn't transfer.
I think
you don't know what you're saying.
No, when it comes to being a murderer, people like anger, that kind of mental, like whatever illness can transfer. If your dad has an anger problem, you can have kids with anger problems. I feel like that transfers.
Well, so can I think
playing guitar.
I think musical talent can as well.
No,
I think so.
Disagree. I think that's a learned behavior. You could that's why all those little Chinese kids can all play the violin at 3.
Wolfgang Van Halen. He's an incredible guitar player.
But he was around it. He learned it. I think like being an artist, it takes cultivation. That's nature. No, nurture, not nature. Mm-hmm. Being an artist, like playing piano, you don't get that from the womb.
I don't know. Maybe. Who knows?
I don't know, but I'm just saying, if you get to pick the sperm, pick your sperm wisely.
So if your dad or your mom or dad are alcoholics, it makes you an alcoholic.
You got a better chance for sure.
That part is true.
That's 100% proven.
But is that learned though? Because you see your mom and dad drinking all the time.
I think you can fight it. Like that's the thing. Like I always like think about because like you see a family of alcoholics, they tend to go down the line. Now you'll see like 1 out of the 5 kids, if they got a bunch of them, that fights against it, but they still got it in them.
Right. Thanks, Texan giving us a heads up. So yeah, that child that was curated for Melissa Etheridge and
passed away.
Yeah, he's dead. Opioid.
Yeah,
see, and I think like that's reckless. Like there's a reason why I don't have children. You know what I mean? Like there's a version. This is a thought. It's not the full reason, but it's a thought that like there's a version of I'm going to pass down some of this to a kid, and I'd have to be very aware of it and kind of have to be on top of them. When you're picking somebody who's a severe drug addict for your baby sperm,
okay, I'm going to be real for a second. When you say pass some of it, you're a good person who is very intelligent, who is very funny, who has a great life, who has a wonderful wife. What are you talking about? Stop whining about you being so bad. You're better than most people. But so you could pass, and you'd be a caring father. You could pass on some wonderful stuff to a kid.
No,
you're robbing the world. I'm not having another Ryan Holmes.
I'm saving the world.
That's a hot take for you. That's my hot take.
Yeah, what are you doing over there?
I don't know, you gave me a lot of weird compliments, and I'm very uncomfortable now. We should go to break because I hate it. I need time to recover.
Anyway, I wanted to talk about Ace Frehley. You start talking about other stuff.
Ace Frehley, alcoholic.
Yeah, but he was
drug addict.
He was, and he was able to stay sober for like 25 years, and he was very proud of that.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I'm not saying like if you have the genetic quality to be an alcoholic, you're not locked in to being an alcoholic, that you're not fated to be that. You can fight against it, but like he had to then fight against it after like blowing up his whole life.
Right.
So it's difficult, but it is genetic, and I think people should be aware of that when they're, because you can, again, if you love an alcoholic, great, they can be great people too, even if they're, especially if they're in recovery, they've been 20 years, but you have to know that when you have a child, that S gets passed on.
Sometimes.
Most of the time. Why are you fighting this?
No, because I mean, I've seen other examples where, a father, mom and dad are one way and the kids are totally different.
Yeah, I think the only reason that the stance that you're taking right now is because we are familiar with Melissa Etheridge and we're familiar with the other guy and whatever, and you're going to use that as the example across the board that's what happens a lot more.
There's other examples
where I think of that most people that are aware of this or know this or whatever, they're for the most part able to come out unscathed.
Yeah.
We got plenty of stories or people that you've known who their parents were, essy because of their addiction issues or whatever, and they're like, okay, I'm not going to be like my parents, and are able to combat that and come out and do completely successful
I feel like
lives.
that's the outlier, though.
Well, but by the same token, though, you got kids that go and are raised by great parents and they have all access to everything,
and then they're pieces of ass,
and they're horrible kids.
I will make the argument that like you can be too good of a parent too, because I've seen that happen a bunch of times.
Too good of a parent.
Yeah, I have people that like have problems in relationships in my life, and I'm not talking about Russ. It's going to sound like I'm talking about Russ, who have like beautiful parents that have been together forever. They've only been together. They've been wonderful at their relationship and at raising their children. And then their kids come out of it. I don't know what the gear is, but like they then hold this like standard of like perfection up, so it's hard for them to be in a relationship.
I'm exactly talking about me. 100%. Yeah, I mean, my mom and dad were dating since the 6th grade, so I'm like, okay, it's supposed to be like this. So when I would get married, and it's like, hey, this is not the way it's supposed to be. Then okay, this needs to come to an end. And then several of the they wanted to leave, but I mean, yeah, you.
It makes it difficult. I've seen this happen.
Sure, because you're like, oh, wait a minute, this is what marriage is supposed to be. We're not that. This is a problem, So yeah, I can see that. That's
but you combine that, like my friends, like you combine that with the dating world that it is now, where it's app based. So you could like somebody just does something wrong. Like when I look at some of the problems, I'm like, these are fixable issues. You can work on it, but just because you can be like, nope, and just jump back in and start swiping,
yeah,
it's created this weird dynamic. And all the single people out there, I feel for you. I never want to be there again.
Hey, let me do this real quick. I had on Saturday night. It's other stuff we want to talk about. I want to catch up with Angel too with his Friday night, but on Saturday night at 5 o'clock, Mount Dora. My goodness, it was huge. I mean, it was it was really, really nice. Had the tent set up, signed all the books and stuff. People came and donated to the Carla K. Camp Screening Fund. Had a bunch of scarecrows. Our scarecrow wasn't even close to being the best one, guys. I did my best, but I mean, some people really
put really cool pictures you posted of those. Those were cool.
There is one that is the winner. Now I don't know if I know you hate it when I put it on the phone, Ryan, but the picture. So this person right here won, and it is the coolest looking scarecrow, and it is from. Hold on, I got the name right here. Hold on, I want to give them a shout out. Bold, Beautiful, and Beyond Weddings, and they did like a scarecrow that looks like some kind of a witch, but yet a getting married scarecrow. Mm-hmm. And it was so cool, and people were taking pictures with it and stuff. People were running around, Angel, taking pictures with all the scarecrows.
Yeah.
It was what I had imagined when I thought about doing this, and people were into it, and they kept asking when we're going to do the prizes and all this kind of stuff, and they had the committee walking around judging all the scarecrows and everything. It was really cool. Cat Ridgeway was awesome. All the way around, it just was a great event. So thank you to all the listeners that came out and said hello. They asked for you guys, and I'm like, no, they're not here. They're busy doing other stuff. But it was great. Thank you to Mount Dora for having me out. I really enjoyed it. Man, I got to tell you though, it got so packed down there. We tried to have dinner afterwards, and they were swamped. And we sat there home for like 2 hours. And by the time they brought us our meal, the guy kept bringing us bread. I was filled up with bread. And I'm like, I can't eat dinner now, man. I just been eating bread and drinking, so we had to take it home with us. But anyway, all the way around, great time in Mount Dora. Thank you for having us out. Chris Carson, buddy, you're the best. And congratulations once again to Bold, Beautiful, and Beyond Weddings. You guys killed it. I put it on our Instagram. I put it on my Facebook. It's a really cool picture of this like bridal scarecrow, which I don't even know how you do that, but they did a great job. So thank you to those guys. All right, take a little break. We'll find out what Angel did on Friday. When we come back, you're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Hall of Famer Eric Dickerson. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by BJ's Wholesale Club.
Sunday's NFL action included the Jaguars getting crushed in London by the Rams. Jags rookie Travis Hunter did score his first career touchdown in that loss. Meanwhile, the Dolphins are now 1-6. They got buried by the Browns. Tua Tagovailoa throwing 3 interceptions. Big college football news yesterday as Billy Napier is fired as head coach at Florida. And it's opening week in the NBA, the Magic getting set to open Wednesday against the Heat. I'm Matt.
Ready to save big? BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. BJ's members get up to 25% off grocery store prices every day. Visit bjs.com/Castleberry or the membership center at 138 FL 436 to join today.
Mills Air, awesome people at Mills Air, and we were talking about allergies and talking about getting allergic and all that kind of stuff. One of the things that I did with Mills Air, they came into my house and they put a it's a UV light in the AC system, which helps with your allergies. It kills mold and mildew and bacteria. This is a great thing to do. I thought, okay, Leon Mills told me to do it because Mary Ellen had allergies, and I'm like, okay, I'll do it. I don't know if I believe it or not. It works. It really does work. He was right. So if you have a problem with that, that's a really good thing to ask Mills Air about. Mills Air, they've been sponsors for a long time now. They've been around since 1992, and they're awesome folks. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. They service all brands of air conditioners, and they can help you with yours. They can prevent an upcoming breakdown so you don't have to worry about it. It's MillsAir.com. If you're going to get a brand new system, turn to the experts, Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. It's MillsAir.com.
Oh, honey, look, there's a portal opening.
Wow, just like the new BJ's Wholesale Club.
How is BJ's like a portal?
It takes you to a world where you can save up to 25% off grocery store prices.
Talk about out of this world savings. It's pulling me in!
You're gonna miss the big opening!
BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. Join now for $15 at bjs.com/Castleberry or visit the membership center at the Castleberry Exchange Shopping Center. Limited time offer, new members only. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Join us October 25th for an evening of culinary artistry and artisan cocktails at Harry's Poolside Bar and Grill at Rosen Center. Indulge in masterpiece dishes by Chef Tellaluna and artisan cocktails by Edrington. Indulge in pumpkin spice seared scallops, honey garlic pork tenderloin, and roasted monkfish, and that's just where it starts. All of these dishes paired up with delicious cocktails from Edrington. Don't miss this one-of-a-kind event with delicious dishes from Chef Tellaluna. Seats are limited, so grab yours today at rosencenter.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Sunnyside drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Live radio, 24/7 news, live sports,
and your favorite podcasts.
A pure connection to what moves you.
The best part, it's all free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing and the suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Ultra, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Ultra helps Mike fall asleep fast, stay asleep refreshed, and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Ultra. Not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
This month, Pure Talk is supporting Canines for Warriors, a terrific organization that trains rescue dogs and then pairs them up with combat vets struggling with PTSD. This is why I switched to Pure Talk. Sure, I like the unlimited talk, text, and plenty of 5G data for just $25 a month, and you will too. But you will love being in business with a company that shares your values. Dial #2 stands for something. Pure Talk.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Ultra, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Ultra helps Mike fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and get the deeply restorative sleep he needs, so he can wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Ultra. Not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Get ready for the iHeartRadio album preview featuring Bon Jovi's Forever Legendary Edition. Featuring an exclusive interview with John Bon Jovi.
Hi, I'm John Bon Jovi, and I'm inviting you to iHeartRadio's album preview, all in celebration of Forever, the Legendary Edition.
Listen on the free iHeart apps today's mix station, Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Able to break the news for anybody else on national news. That I guess there's an outage on who does it affect right now? Amazon,
dude. It's everybody. It's Venmo. It's Robinhood. It's from everything from Uber to your banking apps.
Yeah. Is this a cyber attack or is this some sort of a?
We don't know yet. Wild speculation, though, is yes, it's on.
Or according to what they're saying right now, is that Amazon has identified what the root cause of this.
Oh,
but also by the same token, they're saying that, and again, these are the people on CNN and MSNBC. They're saying that this could potentially take all day long.
Yeah, T-Mobile's having problems. If you want to get your Starbucks this morning, your Starbucks app is down.
No gold stars for you today.
If you're flying on Delta today, good luck. Down.
Oh wow.
YouTube problems.
Wow.
Yeah. Facebook, Hulu, Robinhood, Prime, done.
We're all dependent on all of that stuff.
Yeah.
That is.
It needs to be the most heavily guarded thing.
Potentially could be a huge problem.
How about we flip it and just let one company handle all of that?
Yeah, see, because a lot of people don't understand that. So when I say like Amazon is down, so everything is down, Amazon's actual biggest product is their web services, which means their hosting ability, their servers that basically, they're the backbone of the internet. It's them, it's Cloudflare, and it's like two other companies.
And when you say servers, we're talking about huge
server farms.
Yeah, that are just, basically data storage.
Yeah. The internet's just a series of tubes, and it's all connected.
Just so you know, there's several people here that want to yuck our not as breaking news as we thought
That's
we were.
all right. Fox is our friends.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, we made friends with Marlisa.
We're not journalists. We sometimes land through wild speculation.
And we just figured it out because I was looking for some stupid pictures.
Yeah.
That's the only reason.
Well, now dumb radio guys.
Yeah. So somebody says my Ring cameras have been down for 3 hours. Yeah, Ring, big company, down. So your security services. Good luck.
Hey, do we have enough time for you to tell your story, or you want to wait till
Sam's upset? X videos down.
Damn.
No, I could put a bow on it real quick. There was a real tragic story last week, Seminole County, and unfortunately, we had 3 young people take their lives.
3.
Yeah.
Was this at the same time? I couldn't quite understand that when I saw the news story.
So it didn't all happen at the same day, but it was a culmination of like in a span of, let's say, 4 days. There was 3 different young people at 3 different schools.
Gotcha. Okay.
And my daughter knew 2 of them. My daughter sat next to the young lady that was the softball player. They had class together. They were, real, good enough friends, acquaintances enough. And so it just the totality of that kind of was really heavy on her, and we happened to have some heavy conversations. And like Friday, for example, she had that class, and the desk that was for the young lady that is not with us anymore, but that passed, they had it all decorated and, with Miss, all the things. And, my daughter's sitting there looking at it and the whole day, or for that class and everything. And so my idea was, or the thought was, is let me do something to just let's take her mind off of it. Let's have some fun. And so I grabbed her and a couple of friends, went to Petrified Forest.
Okay.
And ended up being just the perfect kind of distraction. Petrified Forest, for those that don't know, is a really cool haunt right here in Castleberry. They got 3 trails now. They also have a laser tag that you can do at night. They have a bus ride that's a scary bus ride. And they have a behind-the-scenes tour. And they have even a more immersive tour that you can do. But it ended up being, Russ, exactly what the escape or the distraction that was needed for her and her friends. And so
they were kind of laughing and forgot.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say forgot about it, but it took their mind off.
Yeah, you put it back of mind and everything. And so the weekend for me mainly was just checking in on her and doing that, and us doing.
So she didn't go to the service.
She went to the service for the young boy on Saturday. She did that. For the young, that one was for her some reason. Again, it was super too close, I guess. I think, and she felt like she had there's a couple other things that she participated in. So the Friday night thing was the thing that to take her mind off of it, and then she went to the memorial on Saturday for the young boy.
And Petrified Forest, once again, they're sponsors. We gave some tickets away. It's good, right? Like they do a good job.
Again, it's such a neat thing that they got going on there, and it was. I ran into a bunch of fans. Obviously, Jimmy was out there that particular night as well, and a couple other radio station people, promo and whatnot. But it's it's an old school kind of throwback of kind of experience, and so it was they thoroughly, because none of the kids had ever gone, and they had heard about it and they'd driven by it a million times and everything. So like I said, for that particular night, it worked miracles, and so it ended up being a good fun.
By the way, texting in simply Jeremy wants us all to know that his porn site is fine. So,
okay, good.
So now we know. Thank you, Jeremy. I'm glad it's okay. All right, we're gonna do trivia when we come back. Who knows what prizes we have this week? I mean, it was some great prizes last week. The week before was amazing, so we'll find out what we have today. If you want to get on the line and try to win something, the telephone number is 407-916-1041. It's trivia time when we come back. Reminding you, there's a handful of tickets left for the Monster Brew Bus, which is this Saturday. Believe it or not, it is this Saturday. They are so much fun. We want to thank M&C Fence, Just Call Mo, MCA Transportations, Jersey Mike's, Puddle Jumpers. It's going to be a great trip. We're going to Lake County, 4 different breweries. We're going to get a flight of beers at all of them, and it's just going to be a big party. So if you don't have plans on Saturday, join us. We'll do trivia when we come back. You're listening to The Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Slow traffic continues this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Delays also reported up in Seminole County between Lake Mary Boulevard and 434. Things are currently moving well for those on the 408 and 429. If you see traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Orange Emergency. HCA Florida West Orange Emergency in Winter Garden is now open 24/7. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Osceola Hospital, not an urgent care center. Services billed at hospital rates.
We want to see ya.
in a Greenway Kia.
For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. During the Kia Fall Savings event, every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it. Meaning, you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 11/7/25.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for Eustace Roofing. Time to get your roof ready before the next storm hits. And now's the time because this Halloween, Eustace Roofing has a scary good deal with their Spooktacular Savings event. $1,500 off your roof replacement. And yes, they serve all of Central Florida. In business since 1959, that's over 65 years of hands-on service. Visit Eustace Roofing today for your free estimate. And don't forget about the Spooktacular Savings event. Terms and conditions apply. The real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. It's Eustace Roofing.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics.
Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
RC Hill Mitsubishi knows it's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down in DeLand, and Ocala.
The rest of Central Florida is scary.
Look into my eyes. You will put thousands down.
Hold it right there, mister.
Seriously? I'm closing a deal here.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
Thank you, officer. That guy is creepy.
Yes, ma'am. Now let's get you to RC Hill Mitsubishi.
RC takes any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
Any trade and dime down? That's just datty.
Thousands more for your trade. All you need is a job and a dime.
Acres of pre-owned plus new Mitsubishis with 0% financing for 60 months.
New Outlander SUVs have all the toys and your engine's covered for life.
It truly is a crime to pay more than a dime.
RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
Did you realize most jewelry stores in the malls and outside the malls are all a part of one big corporate conglomerate?
The corporate world is the corporate world. I don't need to say too much about it. They're owned by Wall Street. They answer to Wall Street.
That's International Diamond Center's Keith LeClaire, who says you don't have to settle for national chain quality. Locally owned IDC is a true direct importer with better prices on hand-selected diamonds that come straight from the cutters.
You cannot get any closer to the source than IDC. My son and I hand-select every diamond that comes in. I want to be able to stand behind it. And the only way I can stand behind it is by hand selecting each and every diamond.
You think that level of quality control is happening at the big box stores?
The standards that we have, they're not going to go to that detail because they got to fill up 7,000 stores.
Don't risk it. Get the best diamond at the guaranteed best price from local people with a reputation that goes back for decades.
We can look people in the eyes and know that they were taken care of.
International Diamond Center. Internationally connected but family owned. In Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennium.
Do you know Mahatma rice? A staple in our kitchens for generations. It's now easier than ever with delicious recipes like cilantro and lime and all the homemade taste we love. It's ready in only 90 seconds. Perfect at home, at work, or on the go. Mahatma rice feels like home.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a pleasant day, a little more humid, though, than days prior. We'll be expecting highs to reach the mid-80s, right around normal for this time of year. About a 10% chance, though, of a stray sprinkle or two can't be ruled out. Otherwise, plan for a high of around 85 degrees today in Orlando. We'll warm closer towards the upper 80s for our Tuesday before things settle back down towards the end of the week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Volusia Emergency. HCA Florida West Volusia Emergency in DeLand is now open. Visit HCAFloridaHealthcare.com to learn more. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Lake Monroe Hospital. This is not an urgent care center. Its services are billed at hospital rates.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
All rise. Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Hey, want to buy a house? We are BeyondABank.com. That's my buddy Brad Siebert. We are BeyondABank.com. Brad Siebert and his teammates have partnered up with Luminate Bank, and now they're more flexible than ever. Licensed in all 50 states, we are BeyondABank.com. Their primary focus is mortgages. They can help you get that loan, new construction loans, commercial lending, refis. If you want to get the home of your dreams like I did, boy, I tell you what, they really helped me out a lot. I was able to purchase the home of my dreams, sell my home in Apopka, and buy a house that's on a lake, and I never could have done it without Brad Siebert, and we are BeyondABank.com. If you want to do the same thing, you want to look into it, talk to him. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Luminate. That's the keyword Luminate. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. It's we are BeyondABank.com. NMLS ID number 150953. Equal housing and fair lending. We are BeyondABank.com. It's Brad Siebert. He'll help you. What's up? I hope you're having a good Monday. It is Monday the 20th. Wow. And let's see what prizes we have in the prize pinata today.
Russ, in today's prize pinata, up first, we got a pair of tickets to see Peter Frampton at the Hard Rock Live Orlando on November the 14th. Just a quick reminder, tickets will be emailed out to you the week of the show. We also have a pair of tickets to Rascal Flatts Live is a highway tour, and that's going to be at the Benchmark International Arena on February the 13th of 2026.
Nice.
Those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
All right, two great shows. You pick your poison. Pick whichever one you want. Telephone number's 407-916-1041. Trivia time. Who do you want to take first, Angel?
We're going to talk to Sue because she said she had a lot to say.
Oh, Sue got a lot to say.
That's what she said.
All right, Sue. Hey, Sue. How you doing, Sue?
I am fabulous, and that's what they say at work. I always say, that's what she said. They say, that's what Sue said. That was funny.
That was funny. I can tell you're a talkative lady. That's fine. I got a trivia question for you, Sue. If you get it right, we'll chat with you for sure. If you don't get it right, don't worry, because you've got Angel and Ryan that can help you out. Are you ready, Sue?
Absolutely.
Okay, well, obviously here we are in October, Halloween time. They talked to 5,000 people and asked them, what's the best witch movie of all time? So we've got how many do we got here? Like 15 that are on the list. What's number one? The best witch movie of all time?
Gosh, of all time, the Wizard of Oz?
Well, there you go. That was pretty easy, right?
Damn. I wouldn't even have thought of that.
That's pretty easy. Yeah, The Wizard of Oz was number one from 1939. That was the best witch movie of all time. That's the first one I think of, too. Can you think of any others? Okay, so
what's the movie that your wife likes? That's what I was going to pick.
Hocus Pocus.
I was either going Hocus Pocus or isn't there Witches of Eastwick?
That's number two. Yeah, that's very good.
I've never seen that movie.
By the way, Hocus Pocus, they just signed to do Hocus Pocus 3 because the other one was so successful. Hocus Pocus 2 was successful.
With Ryan, Wizard of Oz I would have missed this badly.
What would you have said, Ryan?
Probably Blair Witch Project.
There you go. It's
Actual
on here.
Witch.
Blair Witch is number 10 on the list. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even have that.
How about can you think of another one? This would have been hard for me too.
That's about
Practical Magic.
Practical Magic is number 3. Yeah, but you are talking, Sue.
Sue had this locked down.
Do it again, Sue. Go.
There's another one that's more current that was really good this year.
This year?
Yes. You still haven't seen Weapons, have you?
No.
It is good.
It's getting ready to hit streaming here, I think this coming week.
Weapons is number 4 on the list. Then there's something called Bell, Book, and Candle. Don't know what that is. It's from 1958. Hocus Pocus from 1993. Okay. Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone.
Man, you can't count that Harry Potter in a list like this.
They're witches and warlocks.
First of all, they're wizards. They're not witches.
I thought they're warlocks.
I think the ladies are considered wizards too. I don't think they call them witches.
There's a movie called Into the Woods. Don't know what that is.
Oh, that's the musical about the fairy tales.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you never seen Into the Woods?
It says Into the Woods, 2014. Then there's a movie called The Witch, which I saw that. It's not that good. The Blair Witch Project, which you mentioned from what year do you think that was?
96?
1999.
Oh.
Then you got Sleeping Beauty. That's a witch. Okay, Rosemary's Baby. Was that a witch? That was just more like Satan.
Rosemary's Baby.
Oh, you've never seen Rosemary's Baby?
No.
That's just like Satan. That's just like the devil. I don't think that's a witch. The Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs is 13. And then
How about Hansel and Gretel? Is that on there?
It's not.
How about The Craft?
That's a good one. It should be.
Should be on there.
And apparently any movie with Kim Kardashian. those are all from Texas.
All right, Sue, you're a winner. You got it right. Sue, how long you been listening to the show?
I have been listening since 1993. Before that, it was Ron and Ron. So I am a long legacy listener.
I'll be damned. Yeah, that's the beginning. Very good.
Yes. First and Bo and Dirty J, I am.
Yeah. Man, that's a long time. So what do you do for a living, Sue?
I'm a witch.
Well, I am that, but I don't do it for a living. That's just a hobby. I worked at Publix for 40 years. I am happily retired now.
Okay.
Wow.
Hey, did you have, when you worked at Publix, did you have favorite customers that you always would talk to?
Oh yes. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Did you have customers that you didn't like? You're like, oh, please don't come in my line.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. But you know what? I always told people that work there, if you don't want to be ridiculously nice to the customers, don't work at Publix. Go work somewhere else.
Okay.
Now, you worked there for 40 years. Did you have the sweet Publix stocks that you were able to retire on?
I refuse to answer on the grounds that it may call relatives.
Okay, I got you. That's why I like working at Publix. I worked at Publix for a little bit myself, and you could as an employee buy into Publix stock, and it was actually really, really good.
Hey, Sue, did you stand for your entire shift, or did you sit down?
Oh, I did. I stood for 40 years, yes. I worked in the bakery the whole time.
Oh, in the bakery. Okay. Oh, it's different.
Yes.
Not in the checkout. Okay.
Do you remember Dr. Paul Bear? Did you ever watch?
Yeah.
Yes, I did the cakes for his TV show.
Okay.
Yes, and he loved it because my last name is Grimm, so it'd be Susan Grimm.
Dr. Paul Bearer. He was out of Tampa, though, right?
He lived in Winter Haven, but the show was in Tampa, yes.
Yeah, I remember. I used to, when I was a kid, we'd go camping, and I could pick up Dr. Paul Bearer, and I forget the name of the show, but they'd play all the old, all the scary shows, yeah.
Yes.
So you did that for 40 years. That's a long time. What made you finally decide to retire?
Well, I didn't want to retire, but I blew out my knee trying to avoid stepping on my little dog. It went one way, and I thought it was going to go the other way, and I blew out my PCL, and I tried standing for a little bit longer, but I just couldn't. My leg would swell up. I couldn't even hardly drive home.
Man.
So I didn't plan on retiring. I loved my job.
I loved
it because it was so physical. It was a physical job.
So, so do you still like bake and all? Because if you worked in the bakery, do you still bake and stuff at home?
I do not bake at home. People used to ask me that all the time, and I'm like, I don't have the room and the equipment. It's much better in a commercial place.
Yeah. So what does Sue do in retirement?
Well, I travel. I just got back from New York City.
City.
I actually ran into your guy, literally, Guy Torrey.
Oh.
Because I went to a gala for the Last Prisoner Project, which is what I wanted to call about, it's my niece's nonprofit. They get nonviolent cannabis prisoners out of jail.
Oh, okay.
And so this is the second gala. He was the MC last year and again this year. And we had Carmelo Anthony was there, Calvin Johnson, Keith Shockley from Public Enemy, Fab Five Freddie, Angel. I don't know if you know who that is.
Yeah,
I know all the names that you're saying, baby.
I know. It was fabulous. It was fabulous, and it's such a great cause. And some of the people that were honored there, I mean, there was a gentleman that spent 28 years in prison for marijuana, nonviolent.
Oh, man.
Another one that got out after 22 years. And it's just heartbreaking. They shouldn't be there for something that is now legal.
And then that Santos dude gets out after 3 months and he ripped off a bunch of people. That's so ridiculous.
Yeah, let's... Yeah, no kings, buddy.
Sue, now you say this, did your daughter start this project or she?
My niece, she is a co-founder of the Last Prisoner Project. Her name is Mary Bailey. If you Google her name, and she's one of the co-founders, and she's the one that interacts with the constituents, is what she calls them, the prisoners. You know, if they need to talk to her, they call her, and she helps their families. If they're not out of jail yet, she helps the families with grants and travel. And
if you guys want more information on this, it's lastprisonerproject.org.
Are there any numbers on how many people are in prison because of marijuana?
I'm sure there are. I don't have them myself, but it's ridiculous, really.
It is, because it's basically legal everywhere now. So if you're still in prison for that, it's really ridiculous.
I thought all those people got pardoned, though. Like, wasn't that a thing?
Biden pardoned a lot of people, but a lot of them, surprisingly or not, they were crack cocaine and meth, because black people get unfairly charged for some of that stuff, but they really wanted nonviolent.
Yeah, and it was all. I remember this now. It was all. If you were federally charged, you got it. But if you had other charges, obviously, you were still sitting in jail, and that didn't transfer to the state level. So still important. The Last Prisoner Project. Yes. Oh, yes.
Well, very good. So he actually put the website up on our YouTube channel so people could check it out. And so you went to New York City to go to this event. Did you do anything else while you were there?
Oh, my gosh. Well, I was only supposed to be there for 3 days, but I went Saturday because David Byrne was at Radio City Music Hall. Yeah. And I love him, and I was like, he's going to be in Miami in December, but I'm like, I'd rather see him at Radio City Music Hall. Never been there.
Well, he's an odd dude, isn't he?
Oh, he is. He is wonderfully odd. He is wonderfully odd. I love him.
Hey, Sue, could you do me a favor?
Absolutely, yes.
I was going to ask you a favor. If you get the time and next time you talk to your niece, let her know. We'd be interested in talking to her.
For sure.
Oh, absolutely. You know, and I keep thinking, John Morgan, he's all about this too. They need to get together. And she lives on Maui, and he lives on Maui sometimes. So.
Oh, wow.
Oh, they've had to have run into each other then in those circles.
Oh, I would think so.
They probably sparked it up already.
But yes, I will absolutely have her call you.
Actually, share her email address. Share my email with her, angel@realradio.fm, and then to see if we could set up a neat phoner with her. That would be interesting just to...
That would be fabulous.
Okay.
Very good. Yeah. Well, Sue, I appreciate you listening since 1993. God bless you. Appreciate that. Thanks for calling today. I'm glad you won a prize, and we appreciate you talking to us.
Absolutely. And Russ, I know you like to get on the boat and go around town. I go by your house on the way to the gym.
Oh, okay.
But you need to get to Theater Winter Haven and see some show there. They're doing Frozen right now, which is amazing.
Theater in Winter Haven.
Theater Winter Haven. That's what it's called. They've been a community theater for 55 years.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, I've seen.
Get you some culture, Russ. Go to the theater.
I've seen the Ritz. The Ritz is downtown. I got to tell you,
the Ritz is part of that too. Yep.
I absolutely love Winter Haven. It's just everybody there has been so kind, and it's just I couldn't be happier to be living there.
Yay! Yay! Okay, I'm happy to hear that.
All right. Well, you take care, Sue. Thank you.
Oh, Sue, hold on. I got to get your info for your prize.
Absolutely.
I'll tell you something that happened the other day. I got a message, a text from the mayor of Apopka. Brian, what's his name? Brian, I forget. Nelson. Yeah. And I'm like, man, I don't want to talk to you.
Damn, dude.
What are you doing?
Screw you, Apopka. I texted him back, and I'm like,
you ain't about the APK.
No, I'm not. You know what? Ain't nothing there.
I love the APK.
You're
wrong.
You moved back there. You moved away.
You
moved away.
You moved out of our
to
listening
Castleberry.
area. Like you're a traitor, sir.
Yeah, whatever.
Traitor for the Winter Haven.
Yeah.
That's the Tampa market. You're basically an enemy now.
Yeah, whatever. You moved to Castleberry. Yeah, I don't see you. You don't have any love for Apopka.
First of all, I moved to Altamont Springs. Okay, is it on the cusp of Castleberry?
Yeah, listen, you can throw a football to Club Wana, so that's Castleberry.
But I like the Apopka. That's the thing. The hate that you have for Apopka is ridiculous. I love Apopka.
What's there?
Garibaldi's, one of the greatest restaurants of all time.
One place.
No, there's a bunch of places there.
Well, give me another.
There was in that shop, the Southern the place in the corner, across the corner from Garibaldi's. We had Ross and everything, and then there was that really cool Southern baker.
Oh yeah,
that place was right there in the corner.
Delicious.
That was right around the corner from the movie theater that you would go to.
There's the movie theater. That was the first time I ever got to third base. Sounds cool.
The movie theater.
Yeah,
there's only one there, dude.
I know. Yeah. There's not much in Apopka, guys.
There's an ale house.
Yeah, they just put an ale house. That's the biggest thing.
You don't go to Apopka to live the big city life.
Yeah,
okay?
well, I'm big city Winter Haven,
what
and I
are you
love it.
talking about? You went to even a more remote city.
No, there's much more.
I said remote, further away.
It's further away.
You got
but there's
3 bars. That's it.
No. On the lakes, there are 1, 2, 3, 4 bars.
Yeah.
No, 1, 2,
and one
3,
of them has
4
Confederate flag.
Yes, whatever. You're in the South. What are you gonna do? All right, we'll take a little break. Come back.
Go.
You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Slow traffic continues this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Delays also reported up in Seminole County between Lake Mary Boulevard and 434. Things are currently moving well for those on the 408 and 429. If you see traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676.
You can apply to Break from home or connect with others in person across 5 states. Wherever you are, your education moves with you. Learn
It's
more
time.
at Rasmussen.edu.
It's Wordle time.
That's Rasmussen.edu.
Prepare now.
Zero res. Hey, you want to get your carpets clean? You want to get your tile clean? You want to get, how about having your air ducts cleaned out? Well, this is Russ Rollins for Zero Res. They can do it for you, and it's their birthday this month. So when you call Zero Res, you say, happy birthday, Zero Res, and they'll hook you up. They have over 1,500 positive Google reviews, and that's because they're good at what they do. And if you say happy birthday, they'll give you $50 off your carpet cleaning, your tile cleaning, upholstery cleaning, or air duct cleaning. Whatever you need done, they'll do it for you at Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com. It's spelled the same way forwards and backwards, ZEROREZ. There's zero residue left behind. That's why everything stays cleaner longer. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Hello, everybody. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Wouldn't want to be you. We'll play Wordle. We'll play Wordle, so just be ready for it. One of these days, that'll be the word. All right. Didn't get nothing. Okay. Ellen and O, but not in the right place. All right. I'm gonna play Topaz every time, Marvin, just to bother you. Just to bother you to go crazy. Ryan, tell Angel to come open the door. All right, I'll come get you. Hold on.
Who's it?
Chef Cannon's here.
Have a manual telling our people how to deal with customers. We give our associates the freedom to make a decision and help the customer make the right decision. We empower our people to take care of those customers in the way they would want to be taken care of.
So when you see another big box Wall Street-owned jewelry store, you don't have to be a victim. Come to IDC and get the price, quality, attention, and respect you deserve. Not from clerks, but from true professionals.
We want them to take care of you, protect you, and make it the best experience that you could possibly have.
International Diamond Center, your refuge from corporate jewelry retailing. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
RC Hill Mitsubishi knows it's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down in DeLand, and Ocala.
The rest of Central Florida is scary.
Look into my eyes. You will put thousands down.
Hold it right there, mister.
Seriously? I'm closing a deal here.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
Thank you, officer. That guy is creepy.
Yes, ma'am. Now let's get you to RC Hill Mitsubishi.
RC takes any trade, even if you're still out thousands.
Any trade and dime down? That's just datty.
Thousands more for your trade. All you need is a job and a dime.
Acres of pre-owned plus new Mitsubishis with 0% financing for 60 months.
New Outlander SUVs have all the toys and your engine's covered for life.
It truly is a crime to pay more than a dime.
RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
If you wanna buy or sell quickly, come Nickley.
You know the biggest hassle with selling your home with the Nickley Group? Figuring out where to put the sofa in your new home, because your old home won't be on the market for long. TNG listings sell 2 times faster and for an average of 6% more. Trust the experts at the Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty to get your home listed, shown, and sold. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today at thenickley.com.
Russ Rollins here. October is birthday month for Zero Res. So to celebrate, you just say happy birthday to Zero Res, and you'll get $50 off their services like full carpet, tile, air duct cleaning. They do it all. Some minimums apply. Just go to Orlando.
Go let Chef Cannon. Let's get back to what's important. The Wordle. All right. Let's go with it.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. Certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way. FrankGayServices.com.
This is going to be difficult. No O there. No O.
Speaking of gas, did you hear we're getting a BJ's Wholesale Club with everyday low gas prices?
Nice. Just think how much we'll save.
So I can make my
Sure. If you want to sleep in the garage.
BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. Join now for $15 at bjs.com/Castleberry or visit the membership center at the Castleberry Exchange Shopping Center. Limited time offer. New members only. BJ's. Absurdly simple savings. This month, Pure Talk is supporting Canines for Warriors.
Yep, the Dolphins. Guys, the Dolphins, they're cursed. And
terrible. Jesus
and
Christ.
I blame Russ. I know a lot of people do. We'll see what happens. He's got his theory for today of what happened. Now, UCF, though, let's go Knights. They beat the hell out of West Virginia. A bunch of dumb Mountaineers. Now, is UCF good this year? No. But we'll take what was this last? When I looked, it was like 45-12. So let's see. I didn't get to watch the whole thing. 45-13. Nice. That's how you want to do it. Ranked number 1. We'll be number 1 by the end when they release the poll. Eric, how you doing? All right. Let's see.
The Peacemaker podcast is the story of a prestigious Missouri university rocked by a suicide cluster a few years back. Many victims were from the same fraternity, and every single one was close friends with a mysterious student named Brandon Grossheim.
The lawsuit says Grossheim was one of the last people to
This is hard.
victim before their death.
And Ellen and I being in a weird spot makes it difficult.
And start listening.
Use my notepad here. Bam. L blank blank O Oh.
Hey, thank you to the texting service. People are texting us this morning, 77031. Some guy said, hey, I'm the guy Saturday they bought a book. Hey, thank you to the texting service. People are texting us this morning, 77031. Some guy said, hey, I'm the guy Saturday they bought a book and told you to give it away to a kid. Several people did that, by the way. Thank you, buddy, for doing that. Several people have been like, hey, I want to donate, to your cause. It just, whoever comes by with a book, or whoever comes by with a child, give them a book. And a lot of people did that. It was very nice. So I appreciate that. Then someone else said, hey, Russ, there's 5 bars and restaurants you can go to. And you're right. Old Man Frank's, Caribbean Bay, Tanner's, Twisted Prop, and Harborside. So there are a bunch of different places you can go there. So yes, thank you for the text. We appreciate that. Other people saying they can't wait to see the Christy Martin movie, which you guys got to see last week, and I'm looking forward to seeing that. I watched something last night. I watched some movie. Oh yeah, it was like Strangers 2 or something like that. It was terrible. It wasn't that good. So don't need to talk about that. Then I saw that people saying, hey, you got to check out The Perfect Neighbor on Netflix. Have you seen this, Angel? Do you know what this is?
Dude, I didn't watch anything this weekend, so I was unplugged from everything. It's #1 right now on Netflix, or what it's called, The Perfect Neighbor, and it is a story about that nasty ass white lady who shot that woman through the door out in Ocala. Do you remember that story from a couple years ago? So this is a documentary. What they did was a docudrama.
No. They have, it's all the footage from the police officers that would show up every time she called and had them come out and the kids are playing and they're noisy, and so it's all footage. Like live footage, you get, they don't really hardly narrate it that much. It's just you get to see live every single time she called because the kids were playing in this field that was next to her, right? She didn't own the field. It's not her land. The guy that the house on the other side, he said, yeah, I want the kids to play. I mean, they're not on, on social media. They're out playing, and, and these are like, they're just kids and they're playing kickball and they're playing football, and she would get pissed off and call him the N-word. I mean, call him horrible things. Just a nasty old white lady. And hearing the story, I remember going, well, let's give benefit of the doubt. Maybe she was, there's no benefit of the doubt with this old woman. She's just probably crazy. There's a mental issue there. Or is racism a mental issue? I don't know. You go back and forth when you're watching it, but you catch her lying to the police, right? And then it is heartbreaking when she finally shoots the mom, and the mom is a sweet lady that's got like 4 kids, and she's just making sure the kids are playing outside, and when she's talking to the police, she's very respectful, and she's like, listen, she just keeps yelling at the kids, and so there's an incident where she throws these skates at one of the boys, and she took this kid's tablet. He had a tablet, if it was to read books and whatever, and she takes it. And then so the mom is now fed up, right? Because she calls the police at least 7 or 8 times to complain about the kids, playing too much. And I want them to stay off of my property. And all the
Meanwhile,
neighbors,
it's not her property.
It's not her property. And all the neighbors can't stand her. All the neighbors, they called her the Karen. She was the Karen. And she's just a nasty old woman. And so finally, the mom is fed up because this woman throws the skates at her son. So she goes over to knock on the door, and she knocks on the door a couple times. And so the woman calls the police and says, this woman's gonna kill me or whatever, hangs up the phone and walks over, and within 2 minutes shoots through the door and kills the mother. And they show the boy running over, and there's a ring camera. All of this is all documented with ring camera and with police footage and everything.
So this is pretty much everything they used in court.
It is, yeah. But it is so heartbreaking when the kid's like, she shot my mom, called 911, and then he blames himself because I shouldn't have left my tablet there. Like, he's blaming himself. I cried. I mean, I know I cry a lot of stuff, but it was so sad to see these kids. And then they show when the father and the mom had split up, but the police call him and say, hey, listen, you need to come to your ex's house. There's been a horrible accident. You need to come over here. And they show when they tell him, hey, she didn't make it. then like you got to tell the kids, and then they show him telling the kids that mom's not going to be coming home. It is as heartbreaking. And this woman they have her in, when they interrogate somebody or whatever, they have her in the interrogating room, and you can see her like lying about what she's saying, what happened, and they catch her in a lie. And then after they catch her in a lie, they're like, listen, the woman that you shot didn't make it. She's dead. And her reaction is not like she's devastated. She's just upset because she's going to be in trouble. Yeah. And they give her a pad of paper and like, well, if you would like to, write something to these children who now, don't have a mom, we'll let you do that. Which I'm like, oh, they're sucking her in. Like that'll be admissible in court, that kind of a thing. And so they show her, and she's like looking around. She drinks some water. She picks up the pad of paper, jots a little something down, and it's nothing. It's right. Like, sorry, I shot your mom, but I thought she was going to hurt me. That's it. That's all she said. Just the nastiest woman in the world. And I remember when we talked about it on the air, going, well, I don't know the whole story. Let me try to not be as judgmental or whatever. She was worse than I thought.
Yeah.
Just a nasty ass woman. But it was riveting. I got to say, and I like to stay away from things that are super negative, really. But this happened here in Florida, and it's called. And she told the police, "Well, I'm the perfect neighbor. That's why they call it the perfect neighbor. I'm the perfect neighbor. I don't do anything." And she was not the perfect neighbor, and she got 25 years in prison, which is good because she's so old she'll never get out.
Right.
But man, it is. It's for some reason though, it's fascinating because of the way they put it together, because there's nothing that was made up. There's no acting in it. It's all just police footage. And I got to tell you, the police officers that handled it really well. Like, a lot of times we show things with police officers and it's showing them in a bad light, and they handle it really well with the children. They try to handle it well with this old nasty bitch, being as respectful as they can with her. And it made me like, well, those officers did the best they could, but they never would have thought that she would shoot this woman, through a door. And she tried to say because she was scared that she was going to get attacked, but she's a locked door and she shoots through the door and shoots the woman. It's pretty bad.
Heartbreaking. Yeah, I remember that story.
Yeah, it's on Netflix. It's called The Perfect Neighbor, and I'm like, do I really want to watch this? But it's fascinating to see. And the kids, man, they're just sweet kids that are just playing. Like they're not on their cell phones. They're not playing computer games. They're just playing football outside. And all the parents that were around there just seemed like good parents that wanted their kids to play and have fun.
It's interesting because, like, on something like this, I like to look up the 1-star reviews. Like the people that because there's a decent amount of reviews that are on the old lady's side.
You got to be kidding me! There's no way to be on that woman's side. Matter of fact, they asked her. The officers are like, "Why did you call the kids the N-word?" Well, I mean, that's not that bad of a word where I come from. It just means you're dirty and nasty. What? Like what, bitch?
Here's a 1-star review from a lady named Katrina. I think these come from IMDb. She protected herself against a maniac neighbor who is banging on her front door, who is threatening to kill her.
That's not true.
Over and over. America has a stand your ground law. If you fear for your life and defend yourself, she did on her property inside her home by a woman screaming that was going to kill her. She had every right to defend her life. The neighbor and her children destroyed her property, and threatened to hurt her. She called the police over and over to report the threats and trespassing, but the police did nothing. The kids are rampant without any parental supervision. The parents are responsible.
Man, that's it. That is.
And
not,
there's a bunch of that.
That is not.
Ryan,
that is not the way it comes out, man.
You got to believe nowadays, though. When I see that kind of stuff, again, because of the turmoil that's going on in this country, because of all the things, those are bots.
Well, I didn't read the one by the username "Democrats are ruining the country."
Yeah, well, okay.
Again, this is so on that position, right? This is where it goes to. The bots have gotten so infiltrated into everything. They're trying to cause division and everything. And a story like this, where it's very easy to watch this And from your account, Russ, it's easy to determine there's no gray area here. This woman was a bad woman, bad seed.
And there's no, with this one, it's not like you can sway it one way or the other. They're showing you the exact body cam footage of how everybody acted, how everybody reported to the police, and the way this woman acted. And then they show you, they catch her lying. The kids are just kids. They're just playing football on the field.
But to that point is what I'm saying with in regards to that is that it's been so successful, this attack on America and causing the division, that they'll jump into something that we would think innocuous, just some pop culture kind of thing, so documentary, and they'll put these comments in there. Some real person is going to read that and be like, oh, there's someone like me there, you know what I'm saying, and continue to sow this kind of discord.
They also had they had evidence that she had looked up the stand your ground law beforehand, so she knew, like, okay, well, if I feel like I'm in fear, I can just shoot her. Because she calls the police, and within 2 minutes after calling 911, she's shooting through the door. And she told the police that she was pounding on the door for 10 minutes. Like, well, we have evidence here that you hung up at 9 and shot her at 9:02. So how's that happen? And she I don't know. It seemed like it to me. She just a nasty old woman. So a nasty old woman who's a racist like that. I started to say, okay, Russ, maybe she's got a mental issue. So maybe we should be a little more lenient, to somebody who's got a mental issue, and maybe she needs mental help and not.
But why would you? Okay, so why would you go there with that though?
I don't know.
There's nothing that indicates that.
She seemed crazy, like mean and crazy, and
I can get it,
like bipolar, maybe,
But if that's the case, there's
she needs to be away from society.
If that was the case, though, we've seen this happen in other trials or in other sensational trials.
Right,
there would have been a defense attorney that would have jumped at the opportunity to make his name getting this lady off.
Yeah,
and that didn't happen.
No, it did not happen. No.
Because I'm sure she was subject to a mental evaluation, and she, from all appearances, from the information that we have available to us right now,
must have passed it.
Yeah. So, there's just, I know it sounds crazy, but in this sense, there are that type of mentality, that type of person exists out there, just bitter, ugly, mean, just sour to everything, Yeah,
they just Ryan showed it on our YouTube, and you can see that was the field that was next to her house, and then those kids are just like playing. That's the mom, man. And she comes off as so sweet, like when she's talking to the police officers, and she flat out says, because they accused her of taking a sign and throwing a sign, and she said, I'm not gonna lie, I did throw the sign, I was upset, but I didn't throw it at her, I threw it behind me, because she's yelling at my kids, and I apologize. And the way she handled herself with the police was so nice and so good. And that old woman, she's like taking pictures of the kids and just like a mean old Karen bitch. I'm so glad that she got 25 years. But I don't know, if you get a chance to watch it, it is captivating because they're showing you police footage, and I'm proud of those police officers, the way they handled everything.
Right.
They really did. They have to listen to her, right? So, and they're not rude to her. They're definitely not rude to the kids or the families. They a couple times they have the police officers under their breath going, man, that bitch is crazy. They were frustrated because she kept calling them to come out because the kids were playing. Like, that was her thing. And when she shot the mom, it was not out of fear. It was out of anger. She was just mad. And anyway, it's on Netflix right now if you get a chance to watch it. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, just saying that, there's got to be a reason why whoever was defending her didn't try to use temporary insanity.
Yeah, I would have probably. I mean,
there's something there. There must have been something there, and not behind the scenes, but something there that was like, okay, no, this lady knows exactly what she's doing, and the fact that she had this research on her computer.
Yeah, she had no empathy for the fact that she killed a mom and that there were 4 kids. She hated the kids. And when they said you could write a letter, the little letter she wrote was as dismissive and who gives an F as it can be. Right. Just a nasty woman. Ugh. I'm so glad she's in jail.
Gonna pardon her.
And I wouldn't be surprised.
She's a hero.
She's a hero for defending her property or whatever. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all. Good God. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Chunky.
I'm down to share my body with science, and you could play around with my body after I die. Poke me with a stick.
We're back for more Wordle, America's favorite game.
Happy Monday, sometime.
Holmesy?
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And as we kick off the work week, we are going to be expecting
Only about a 10% chance of rain is expected. Another cold
Okay.
provides
It's dry, but we can't rule out a couple of stray, very isolated and light showers. Only about a 10% chance of rain is expected. Another cold front arrives midweek, giving way to cooler temperatures by the end of the work week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Volusia Emergency. HCA Florida West Volusia Emergency in DeLand is now open. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com to learn more. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Lake Monroe Hospital. This is not an urgent care center. Its services are billed at hospital rates.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai, and right now, when you purchase a vehicle, any vehicle with Headquarter Hyundai, you get a $500 Amazon gift card. That's right, and you're already saving thousands on new Hyundais, and you can do up to no payments till next year. Plus, you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, and the Hyundai assurances on all the new Hyundais, Tucsons, Palisades, Santa Fe's, Santa Cruzes, and more. Go say hi to Chuck down at Headquarter Hyundai. It's absolutely fantastic. Get my next car there. I've had 2 Santa Fe's. I love them, and I'm always going to be a Hyundai boy. So check them on out. Remember, everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card. Head on down to Sanford Lake Mary area off of Reinhardt Road, or visit headquarterhyundai.com today.
This holiday season, Aquatic Orlando shines with the all-new Illuminate.
We did it. All right.
With Illuminate at Aquatic Orlando. Select nights November 8th through January 31st. Tickets as low as
Figuring out the Wordle together with friends. Having some fun till the day ends. Got my magic jersey on and my Knights hat. We're gonna figure out the Wordle and that is that. Come on now. Sing it, you two. Nicole, you're covering for many football losses over the weekend. All right. I just need to get rid of some letters. I got too many letters here. So I'm going to go...
All right, so you got that M&C fence here in about 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes.
Let's get rid of these letters. Okay. It's going to be difficult.
Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired. And don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today. 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000. Financial advisors tell you it's too good to be true. I'm John Morgan of Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us.
Damn. Okay, that's actually harder to do than anything. That's crazy.
Dial Outlaw or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair price, install perfection, customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at faswd.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? I am. Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine
I
pancreatitis.
wonder why it would be mncfence.org.
Woo! We got the limbo, baby.
.org.
Lean back.
What's wrong?
Oh, I don't know. I'm talking to YouTube. Sorry. Limbo. Limbo. The little dance. Or the place, I guess. We did it. All right. That took how many? 4?
Oh, is that a typo?
No, I'm on the website. It's not.
It's .org. Okay.
Yeah.
Limbo.
Okay.
Limbo Bakery. Almost put Bilbo.
He had a great experience the other day with a top-notch fence company that's called M&C Fence. I've been with Dal and his son. They came over to the house to give me a quote. Great guys, and if you want someone that will work with you and show up on time and give you a fair quote, and make the whole process very, very easy and smooth, it's mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. Whether it's a residential or commercial, Dal's professionalism, super friendly guy. They do have great fences, all kinds of different fences to choose from, by the way. A great guy to talk to, and they have quality. It's where quality meets character at mncfence.org. Great company. I want to thank them for sponsoring the Brew Bus, and enjoy talking to him. It's Dal from mncfence.org.
Power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
This one is corn. I know it's corn. Capricorn. Got it. Is that the purple? Yeah, it is. Purple right out the gate, baby. That's how we do it. We'll be back.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings over Radio 104.1. I was just talking about that show that's on Netflix now. It's called The Perfect Neighbor. Growing up, now, no, Angel, you lived in a lot of different places. You moved to a lot of different neighborhoods and all this kind of stuff. Ryan, you kind of lived in the same neighborhood for most of your growing up?
I grew up in the neighborhood I live in now, and then I moved to Apopka, and then I moved back to the neighborhood I grew up in.
Okay, so kind of the same neighborhood. I grew up in Kingswood, for anyone who knows where that is. It's off Lee Road, Kingswood. And there was I remember one lady who was mean like that. Now, I say mean like that, not like shooting anybody, but just, you could tell didn't like the kids. If somebody ran in her yard, she was out there yelling, as you're watching this documentary, The Perfect Neighbor, you got to wonder, like, why would you live in a neighborhood where there's a bunch of kids if you hate kids? Like, why stay there? Why not move somewhere else, kind of a thing, if you don't like children? And it's sort of rare to meet someone who like hates kids, right?
No, not at all. There you go. There's a lot of people out there that hate kids. There's a lot of people that don't have kids that hate kids, of course. But then there's people that what always blows my mind that have kids but hates kids.
They don't like other people's kids.
They don't even like their own kids sometimes.
Right? Well, yeah,
it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's hard to have a bad neighbor because there's just so much that you can't do. And that's why they say good fences make good neighbors, man. Like, if you got a bad neighbor, you had two choices: deal with it or move.
Yeah.
Those are the legal ways.
I've had a couple situations where there are neighbors I didn't care for, but I wouldn't say I had that many bad ones. But I was just thinking back as a kid. We remember there was one house with one lady, and like, oh, don't go in her yard. She's mean. She'll yell at you.
But there is a level of respect. I mean, okay, so in this particular Karen lady that we were talking about on the Netflix documentary, she had a field behind her house that she did not own. She was upset about people being in property that wasn't hers.
Yeah.
That's insane. But I have people in my neighborhood that have signs up on their yard that says, hey, don't let your dog pee or poop here. And you just got to respect that. When it comes to their actual property, there's a level of respect that you got to have. Even if somebody's like, I think their request for me to not let the dog pee in their yard is kind of insane.
Right.
But I still see it and I go, all right, this person lives down the road from me. It's easier because I'm going to be walking this way every day.
Right.
It's a matter of just being neighborly.
Yeah.
Right? They're asking you, hey, could you please not do this?
Yeah.
And in a neighborly kind of fashion. And the reason being is that in the past, what more than likely happened is that people have let their dogs, defecate in their yards and then haven't picked it up.
Right.
Yeah.
More than likely, that's been the issue. Is like, hey, I don't have a problem with you letting your dog poop on especially on that other side of the sidewalk where it's kind of closer to the street, but do me the favor at least and pick up your dog's poop.
I think a lot of this could be solved with like better construction. In Florida, our houses are built terribly and without soundproofing.
Yeah, but you're not going to fix that.
But
They can't build fast enough.
Children specifically, because I live by a park, like a major park. I can hear children playing from my house, and I'm not next to that park. You know what I mean? There's a level of timbre, like a vocal quality that kids have where it'll bleed through your walls. I feel like this lady could have gone through several different things. Get some soundproofing. Maybe you move. I don't know.
It didn't look like she had a lot of money for soundproofing, and she rented the place and she didn't buy it.
Well, then move.
But so someone's saying here on the texting service, by the way, I'm getting the impression that you guys can't speak the word racist. No, the woman was a racist. I mean,
Russ said that from the very beginning.
Yeah. No, I did say that. The matter of fact, the police officers asked her, "Why were you calling the children the N-word?" And she's like, well, I mean, where I grew up, the N-word just means you're just, nasty and mean. And like she's explaining what the N-word is and saying it's okay to say it. Like she was a racist for sure. She probably doesn't think herself as a racist. I don't know. Maybe she does. But no, no one tells us that we can't say a word. I think I'm just making it about the kids because that seemed to be most of where her hate came from. I don't know if it was just because they were black kids. I think she just didn't like kids, but maybe... Since she was saying like this isn't the Underground Railroad and all kinds of horrible stuff.
Yeah,
that's
racist.
That's racist. Yeah.
Let me look at this though. Okay, again, just the 1-star reviews. They all kind of said the same thing, which was this: that the adults in the situation, the other adults, the other neighbors, were using the children to harass her.
I disagree 100%. There was one gentleman that the police spoke with, a guy. And he was very cool, and he's like, "Look, they're just kids playing." I don't know, man. You really feel bad for all the neighbors, and obviously for the children, and the little boy that lost his mom. He blames himself, and it's so sad. He's just a little kid, and he starts apologizing to his dad because I left my my tablet over there. I'm sorry, Dad. And he's like, "Oh my God, it's not your fault, son." And then who else was there at the funeral? Oh, not Jesse Jackson, but the other guy that used to be big, and now he's lost all his weight. And he's
Dwayne
got a big
The Rock
head.
Johnson?
No, and he's got a big head. But he comes to all of these things.
Sharpton.
Yeah, Al Sharpton. Yeah. And Al Sharpton was making that point to don't blame yourself. Your mom was sticking up for you. But
little kid mind doesn't work that way.
That kid's probably already forgotten who that guy is. No disrespect to him. What I would hope is that kid is getting all the therapy and all of that kind of help that he's going to need.
I do unfortunately, obviously this lady, there's this one lady who's not being a threat to this lady, and she shot through the door. But there's a whole thing, and there's a lot of case law to back it up, that you cannot shoot through your own front door just at people.
Because the officer goes, "Ma'am, how did you know you weren't going to shoot a child when you shot through the door?" She didn't care. She could care less. She'd have been just as happy to shoot a kid. This is a nasty woman. I'm so glad. And then someone said, "Well, Russ, you shouldn't be so glad she's going to prison for 25 years. They don't get their mother back." I get that. I know that. But I mean, at least she'll never
under the
get out.
circumstances that we have under this really ugly story. What you're saying is that at least it seems like justice is served, that she's been put away and taken out of the community
as served as we can get, right? That's the best we can do, unfortunately. So hey, we'll take a little break. We'll come back. Lots of stuff with Monster Sports.
What happened?
I honest to God, I don't think I've ever seen a worse professional NFL football team.
Oh, who's that?
Than the Miami Dolphins. They are the worst professional football team on the God's green earth that's ever played the game of damn football.
Because of you.
It's not because
you're
of
a
me.
jinx.
We will test out the jinx thing tonight Because look what hat I got on.
I think
We'll test that
you're
out.
trying to be a little too slick with that.
All right, when we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
The Tampa Bay Bucks are in the Motor City to take on the Kings of the North, Detroit Lions, on Monday Night Football tonight. Coverage starts at 6 p.m. on Real Radio 104.1 and the free iHeartRadio app. Presented by First Horizon Bank and Renewal by Anderson, official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Slow traffic continues this morning in the Orlando area on I-4 for those traveling east and westbound on the.
All right. We're back at it. Boom. Window capture. We got the purple one. The purple one's the hardest one. That's corn. You're talking to the KOD. You're talking to the king of corn here. You think I want to know what was corn? Acorn, Capricorn, popcorn, unicorn? I know my corn, baby. I know my corn. I'd have to sell my business if I got that one wrong. Now we're back at what is supposed to be the easy ones. Here's our match. Centaur's a hunter that plays a lira, which is like a weird little guitar thing. There's a demon. What is a bugbear? Let's see. Bugbear. A bugbear is a thing in fantasy games that causes anxiety or fear. It's like a boogeyman. Okay. So we'll go bugbear, demon. Oh wait, no, I know it. Hunter uses a bow. Lyra uses a bow. K-bow, V-bow, I-bow, centaur bow, no? What's a Lyra? Am I thinking this the right thing?
Start your testosterone therapy with no starter.
It's like a harp.
Red Mountain Weight Loss. Listen, I've worked with them. They help me, and I got to tell you, it makes a big difference. You feel a lot better thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Give them a call. Here's what you do. Red Mountain Weight Loss offers a convenient online video appointment. So these are waiting right now for
Sunset John, you made me want to get a little dachshund.
consultation with their licensed doctors today. It's real testosterone.
Mr. Bojangles, yeah. Demon bow, hang up, no. Harp.
Or hit pound 250.
Hunter's harp, hang up.
Red Mountain.
Hang ups. Shuffle. When in doubt, shuffle. There we go. Big Bear, B complex. Vitamins. Iodine. I don't know.
Stay high on life.
It's crazy. Let's do Demon Center
Not on the road.
Big Bear. Let's try it. Nope.
Driving high will get you a DUI, and it could mean costly deductibles, higher insurance.
K is potassium, also.
Your life. Don't put yourself
OK.
at risk. A message from
B.
the Department of Transportation.
B-O, S-O.
We are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver.
Why are you laughing at center? I said centaur. I didn't call it a center. Hey, look at that center. Hey, that's a man with horse legs. That's a center right there. It's crazy. Big Bear, Bugbear. Big Bear is like a mountain. It's a lake. Big Bear Lake. Are they lakes? Centaur Lake. I Lake, Bugbear Lake, Complex Lake, Ricky Lake, Constellation. Oh.
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out.
Constellations. There we go.
45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues.
All right.
Issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good.
You got a hang up. You got a complex. You've got a bee.
Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment.
You got a demon.
That's aspireallergy.com.
Affliction. Wow. Okay. I, K, B. Periodic elements, right? But what's BE?
Less drama and better results. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK One Firm for Life.
All right. We did it. We did it, guys. All right. Kiddos in chem this year have been helping him study well. Pips, scowl.
Okay, that's too much.
Good job. What? Stevie Wonder would have been better success at passing the ball than Tua. Correct, Dwayne. All right, we did it.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar Levine for your free consultation.
We all learned what a center was. That's good.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your
I've got questions for this Wordle. Let's go to the LA Times.
But any of these symptoms could mean having the condition.
Let's do their mini crossword because it's free, unlike stupid New York Times. The color of honey.
EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and
The color of money.
That's
This kid.
identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com. Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got questions?
Let's go loser lifts.
Visit JustCallMo.com.
Emphatic accent in Madrid list.
WTKSFM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. And iHeartRadio.
One-time telecom giant AT&T.
Radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Bell. Feds.
Hey, join us this Saturday. It's the Monster Brew Bus. Going to be an awesome time. It's a Halloween brew bus. Never done that before. You can dress up if you want to. We're giving out prizes for the best costumes. Two buses going to be rolling into Leesburg, Tavares, and Mount Dora. We love that area. That area loves us. It's awesome to go there. M&C Fence, thank you guys so much for sponsoring the event. Just Call Mo. Thank you, Mo. MCA Transportation, Jersey Mike's. Going to be a great time. Angel, you excited about the Monster Brew Bus this Saturday? Yeah. Yeah. And I want to thank the Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug for performing at one of the stops. And Savino's going to perform at a
Is that you're going to be able to take advantage of. So it's going to be neat in that regard.
And I want to thank the Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug for performing at one of the stops. And Savino is going to perform at a stop. And look, it's going to be a blast. A couple seats still available, so grab them while you can. realradio.fm/brew for this. Will be the last one of the year, and it's going to be this Saturday, and I am looking forward to it. It's going to be fun. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Ryan Holmes, and now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
All right, let's get after it. A lot of action going on with Monster Sports over the weekend and in the next few days. Up first, Orlando City locked in for the wild card match versus Chicago. And that's going to go down Wednesday, October the 22nd, so in just a couple days. So going off the stats that are available to us right now, Chicago is favored in this particular match, which is unfortunate. And a couple things for everyone to know when it comes to wild card games in the MLS. They are single elimination matches between the 8th and 9th seeds in each conference, hosted by the higher seed. So that's how Orlando finds themselves in this particular difficult spot. So hopefully they will, come be victorious and get the win. Also on Wednesday, beginning of the Orlando Magic season, they go up against the Heat. That's going to be Wednesday, October the 22nd, and that's a 7 o'clock start for that. So just in a couple days, we got that going on. Major League Baseball, as the Dodgers are waiting.
Yeah.
And we'll talk about that game real quick.
That was like a barn burner.
Yeah, Toronto Blue Jays beat the Mariners last night. 6-2, pushing that series to a Game 7.
Mariners are going to win. You watch.
So that we'll find out. There's a lot riding on the line today for you Russ, because that game's tonight as well.
Yeah.
Mariners go up against the Blue Jays at 8 o'clock. Speaking of just ridiculously iconic games, Shohei Ohtani put on one of the most amazing displays of baseball in baseball history for a singular player. He pitched 6 innings, got 10 Ks, 10 strikeouts, and then, as that wasn't enough, hit 3 home runs, with the third one being out of the park.
Yeah. No one's ever done that before.
Singularly, that puts him in super rarefied air as the best baseball player of all time.
Of all time. Yeah. He is, that's pretty amazing.
Is he doping? Has he got some kind of crazy version of doping that we don't know about, can't test for yet? Because this is unheard of.
It is unheard of. And he's not
kind
that
of
big.
Insane.
He doesn't look like he's that big of a guy, right?
He's huge. He's a monster. What are you talking about?
Oh, I don't know. When I see Aaron Judge, I think that dude's a big dude. He doesn't look that big to me. Maybe I haven't seen him stand up.
The feats that this man can perform are absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shohei Ohtani's 6'3", dude. Aaron Judge is 6'4".
Okay. Aaron Judge looks bigger to me for some reason.
I feel like we're going to find out
there, but I'm going to leave it on.
Yeah. We're going to find out that this man has some kind of like secret sake. Is doing
secret sake.
You know what sucks? I will tell you what sucks about this, right? And this is just coming from a baseball or just a sports fan. And I've done it myself too. I'm saying I'm guilty of this same thought process, right?
Right.
We can't enjoy the moment. We can't enjoy the moment of greatness because we instantly go there and go, "Oh, he's up to something."
Well, he did. No,
I'm not just saying.
But I
him.
grew up like in my baseball area was the when I cared about baseball, it was the Mark McGuire, all that era. So
not saying that you don't have a reason for it. I get it. I understand it, but it sucks. And it happens on all kinds of different sports levels. You're like, oh, okay, we're watching greatness, but I can't even enjoy this greatness because instantly I'm going to be like,
because other people in the past have cheated. Is that the idea?
Yeah. Because we're always finding a new way with drugs and whatever. I hope Italian American Shohei Ohtani is not cheating. It would be very disappointing if we come to find out he was, but we thought the same thing about Lance Armstrong. It's all these guys, when they can do something so superior to everybody else, I mean, ridiculously superior, then I gotta go. Like my alarm bells go off a little bit.
Well, I mean, and it's across the board. I mean, this is the thing that's been dogging. Let's say, for example, LeBron James. Everyone suspects that something's up with LeBron James. Everyone suspected that something was up with Tom Brady.
Yeah.
That he was able to play as long as he played. And any player that plays, let's say quarterback that plays until they're 35, 40, we're instantly thinking that they're doing something. And we make the jokes. Oh, they're going to Germany. They're spinning the blood. They're doing all. And instead of taking a moment and just be
just
like,
appreciate. Well,
that was pretty freaking awesome, you
Right.
know. So, but yeah, Shohei Russ just adds up. He's 6'3", so you know, and Aaron Judge is 6'5", so he's taller.
So he is bigger.
He's taller, not bigger. There's a difference.
He looks more muscular too.
Yeah, shredded.
Yeah,
wonder what he's on, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, let's just get into it. We're gonna go. Let's go NFL action.
And everybody's coming at me. Go, the Dolphins aren't the worst team because they beat the. No, when the Dolphins beat the Jets, they had Tyreek Hill. They don't have Tyreek Hill. So yesterday, they are the worst NFL team ever in the history of the NFL. They're terrible.
In your opinion,
they were a better team when they had Tyreek Hill. They are god awful now.
Well, as far as the records go, the Jets have not won a singular game this year.
But when the Dolphins beat the Jets, we had a better team. We do not have a better team now. I'll guarantee you the Jets would beat the Dolphins now. Tua's throwing interceptions like it's nothing.
Right, so we're getting into semantics and everything, but as far as
semantics, it's fact.
As far as the records go, there's nothing.
Today, they're a worse team.
They have one win, Russ.
Yeah, they beat the Jets when they had Tyreek Hill. They don't have him anymore. They are now the worst team.
You can keep saying that like I don't understand that. As far as the records go, and they put the standings, they're going to put Miami over the Jets.
And they don't belong there right now because they suck.
All right, so let's get into it. The Rams, all right, where are we? Yeah, week 7. Sorry about that. Rams beat the Jaguars 35-7.
Oh, man. How'd that happen? The Jags were doing so well.
Yeah, they came back down to earth. Eagles beat the Vikings 28-22. Patriots all over the Titans 31-13.
Number 1, baby.
31-13. And we have Panthers 13-6. Like we mentioned, the aforementioned Browns put it on the Dolphins 31-6. Bears beat the Saints 26-14. The Chiefs beat the Raiders 31-0. Looks like the Chiefs have gotten their swagger back.
Yeah.
Colts beat the Chargers 38-24. Crazy game there. I'm going to hit the other scores real quick and come back to this one, Russ, because this looks to be that was the game of the day yesterday. Packers beat the Cardinals 27-23.
My God, that game was so stressful to watch because I had so much money on it to win so little money, and it was way closer than it should have been.
Cowboys beat the Commodores 44-22, but the Commodores take a double L there because their franchise quarterback goes down with a hamstring injury, and it looks like he may be out for extended period of time. And what looks to be the game of the day yesterday, the Broncos come back.
Did you see that,
dude? Beat the Giants.
Yeah.
Wow.
33-32.
But I mean, they hadn't scored. They didn't start scoring until the fourth quarter, right?
Yeah, in the beginning of the fourth quarter,
man,
they were down 19 points.
Yeah,
and they come back, put 33 on them to get the improbable victory and beat the Giants 33-13. So Broncos are 5-2. The New York Giants are 2-5.
33 points in one quarter.
Yeah.
I can't imagine watching that game as a Giants fan. Like, whew, that would hurt.
Today we've got Buccaneers versus the Lions. Again,
that's why I have my Lions hat on, because you guys say that I'm a jinx, right? So I have a very nice gentleman. I forget what was his name that gave me the hat.
Yeah, a huge fan of the game. Ivan comes from. He always comes down from Detroit, Michigan. He comes and visit us. He's brought us gifts and everything. Yeah. And then Russ is messing around with a guy that's a fan of the show.
Not cool.
I'm wearing the Lions hat. Look, I'll wear any. I like the NFL. So I'll wear any NFL hat.
You're like reckless with this.
I'm going to wear this because I really want the Bucs to win.
That's not cool, man.
But I'm wearing this hat today, and we'll see what happens tonight. Because the Bucs have they lost one or are they undefeated?
They've lost one.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers are 5-1, and they're going to Detroit. It's at Ford Field, going up against the 4-2 Detroit Lions.
Hey, before we go away from we didn't talk about the Dolphins game that much. Did you watch that game?
No.
It was absolutely as horrible. I mean, making the stupidest mistakes, interceptions, couldn't even, they kept fumbling the football.
They benched your boy eventually.
They should have benched him. He kept throwing interceptions. And then the new kid, whoever the new quarterback is, the first thing he does is throw an interception. It was as god-awful. And the coach looks so... He's
drunk.
He's freaked out. He's like, he didn't know what to do. Like, do you think they're going to fire? Will they fire that coach? At some point, they got to.
They have to.
I think they'll. I think they're going to try to get through the end of the season because here's the dilemma with that, right? Who are you going to bring in? And even whoever you bring in, you're still going to suck. Like it does. There's not a coach. There's not a coach in the world, NFL coach or whoever, who turns around your season. So either you bite the bullet, suck the rest of the season, get the number 1 draft pick, and then whatever necessary changes that you need to make, you do them in the off season.
Well, I think when I watched a little bit of that game, and it looked like the Dolphins were phoning it in.
Oh my God,
there was no intensity in their play.
I'm telling you, it's the worst I've ever seen an NFL team play. It was. They were all those things. And Tua is as lost as he could be.
Everything that you're saying is correct, right? But I think for an example,
who are you going to hire?
Yeah, who's going to step into that? And I'm sure there's guys that would take the job because they want an NFL job. The Rex from the ESPN, that he's rumored to be interested in. Rex Ryan. You still got Chucky out there who's itching to get back into football.
I take Chucky,
but I don't. Right now, I don't think he gets back into the league because of the lawsuit that's happening. He's suing the NFL and Goodell, and it's gaining traction in Las Vegas.
Really?
So more than likely, that guy's way back into football is going to be college. And the rumor is with him is that it's going to be University of Florida.
And what do you do when you pay a quarterback? How many millions they pay to him? $250 million, and then he ends up. Oh man, you're sucking.
I think here's the thing, right? And again, this is outside looking in. I think it's easy to get on Tua and ridicule him and get at him about it. But again, if his coach is weak, if the general manager is weak, if the ownership is weak, then there's plenty of blame to go around. It's just that's the guy that you see on TV on Sunday, and so it's
interceptions.
And so it's easy to force or aim all your hatred and disgust at him.
But this 2 weeks in a row, he's thrown 3 interceptions. All
right, cool. Then, but that's coaching, right? Why are they not getting him prepared? What's going on with the scheme? What's going on with the other players? Where's Waddle in this? Waddle's supposed to be step up and be your number one.
Yeah, he didn't play well this week.
Yeah, I mean, he
played well last week, but he didn't.
Like I said, there's a ton of crap going on there, but again, when it comes to being the quarterback, it's easy to dump on him because you're the focal point.
But it does feel like you're right though. Like it's not just Tua, but it makes me want to go like burn the whole thing down, start from scratch because there seems to be a level of toxicity there. That is infiltrated everybody.
I agreed. What do you do though? Because if you try to do it in the middle of the season, there's not enough time to fix this. You fix this in the off season. Our guests are here from the Orlando Magic.
Oh, are they? Okay, all right. So we'll do that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800.
All right, guys.
For those traveling by the major attractions exits and 3 downtown.
Wordle time.
And looking at a crash that is westbound on
crossword
the
time.
line between Dallas Boulevard and Imitation
This one is
Road.
not.
The left lane is
I feel like
blocked on the toll road. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant.
Whoa, amber is the color of the bee sting.
8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha.
So we should make this not Dockers, but RN.
Sponsored by
Let's go with that.
West Volusia Emergency.
And this one is going to be green.
Emergency in DeLand is now open. Visit HCAFloridaHealthcare.com to learn more. This emergency
7
department
across
is part
Key
of
Slope
HCA
Movers.
Florida Lake Monroe Hospital. This is not an urgent care center. Its services are billed at hospital rates.
No, 3 down. Wild animal. Number 4 down is Erie.
I do get testosterone from Red Mountain weight loss. You gain muscle, you burn fat, you lose that dad bod, you feel a lot better. Because a lot of people, when you have low testosterone,
Kyle screwed up. You do get testosterone from Red Mountain weight loss. You gain muscle, you burn fat, you lose that dad bod, you feel a lot better. Because a lot of people, when you have low testosterone, it's true. You feel sluggish, you lose focus, you have trouble in the bedroom and all that. I don't have those problems anymore because I went to Red Mountain weight loss. And don't feel bad because men today have
therapy with Red Mountain weight loss.
Come get a fried. You got fried pickles over there? Okay.
Okay, how to get hold of them well.
8 across.
Offer you
Emphatic scent in Madrid.
Rush, you got IDC in about 3.5 minutes. IDC in about 3.5.
Book your free video consultation with their licensed
down wild
doctor.
animal, beef, bears.
They're really cool to talk to. It's testosterone, real doctors, real results. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Or hit pound 250 on your phone. Keyword Red Mountain.
Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high during the Kia Fall Savings Event.
Oh, telecom giant GE.
Thousands off MSRP. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it. Meaning, you could get up to $10,000 over Kelly Blue Book fair market value. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit Greenway Kia.
FBI employee.
Thinking about selling your home?
Slope
Well, hold on to
movers.
your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickley.com.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Quitting tobacco is hard, but it's also hard to deal with a cough that won't go away and thinking it's lung cancer.
All right, we'll set the chat. So 9 across GTE. Generic telephone equipment. You don't know. You're a crazy drunk cat lady. You don't know.
Tobacco-free Florida has free resources.
Wild animals, bears. I think bears, but like that would.
Call 1-877 you can now or visit tobacco-free Florida.
Okay.
At TK Law,
Like Crazy John Cat Lady, I'm gonna go with you.
you've heard the saying, you catch more flies with honey than you do with vinegar. It's true in life and it's true in divorce. A friendly lawyer doesn't mean a weak lawyer.
Ski slope movers.
Help you resolve your case faster,
I don't know anything about ski slopes.
Collaborative divorce, we do that. Drama-free, legal trial. Traffic, well, sorry, lawyers, not me.
Is Ryan grumpy this morning? No, I am not.
Let's clear the road ahead. TK Law, one firm for life.
Hi, have my Alberts stop.
7 across ski slope movers. Members, members,
My Alberts don't work. I
Ebbers.
should have called Frank Day. I'm calling
From
Frank
down
Day.
agent, not enough letters.
Don't settle for half-baked electrical service. Call those
Not enough
those-
letters, Patricia Bergen.
That's the Frank Day way.
Patty B. Vatican sent in Madrid. Man. Alright, Madrid Mountains. There's the Sierra de Guatemala.
LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected. 30-day free trial. LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK.
Vatican.
Halloween season. And the free iHeartRadio app has everything you need to make it a scream.
I don't like this one.
Like Halloween.
FBI employees are eggs.
Alright, he's making little appetizers for you. Fried pickles.
Oh shit!
So,
Good on him.
Hell yeah! Oh, look at that! Look at these fried pickles. Ooh, yeah.
International Diamond Center. What's great about them is they go right direct to the diamond importers. That's right. They don't. They cut out the middleman. That way, it saves you money when you go to the International Diamond Center. They've been doing this for over 40 years. They guarantee a better price on any diamond, any day of the week at IDC, the International Diamond Center. They have connections that go back for decades with the diamond miners and the diamond cutters, and they do that worldwide. It's the International Diamond Center. The owners have suppliers that they bring to the store, and you don't have to pay that extra cost of a middleman when you go to the International Diamond Center. If you want to get engaged, maybe you want to upgrade her diamond, this is the place to go, man. IDC, the International Diamond Center. They have an incredible reputation for honesty, transparency, and when you go in there, they help you. They find out what your budget is, and they help you fit within that budget. They don't try to upsell you because they're not working on commission, which is awesome. So it's a no-brainer. Highest quality diamonds, unbeatable value, all at IDC, the International Diamond Center. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
I don't know. This one would be Bears then.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning. We're Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I love how it doesn't matter what I say. People want to argue with me. Now they're like, your team is not the worst team. Okay, fine. It doesn't matter what I say. They want to argue with me. I say they're the worst team, and I still stand behind the fact that when they beat the Jets, they had a better team because they had... It doesn't matter what I say. They want to argue with me. I say they're the worst team, and I still stand behind the fact that when they beat the Jets, they had a better team because they had Tyreek Hill. They don't have him anymore. They're terrible now, and it all showed yesterday. The worst football I've ever seen in my life. Welcome back. More sports because we have college football, and a couple big things happened in college over the weekend.
Yeah, we'll start off with just the Florida schools. So University of Florida lost. Hold on a second, dude. My computer just froze. All right, so they lost to Saturday, October the 18th. I'm sorry. So they win against Mississippi State, 23-21. So they get the win, but that doesn't matter because they went ahead and still fired their coach.
They did, huh?
Yeah.
Why did they do that?
For the most part, I think Florida fans are just not happy with the way the season has gone.
Right.
And so Billy Napier was let go. He's got a ridiculous buyout as well. So don't feel bad for the guy. He's going to be okay. But they do beat Mississippi State 23-21. Which is, again, you would have thought that would have been enough for him to save his job, but it is not. And he was let go. And that's why they had really high expectations for the University of Florida football this season, Russ, even with some of the injuries that they had at the beginning of the season.
Right.
But that's the other reason why you're hearing a lot of rumor going after John Gruden as him being potentially the replacement for him. It'll be interesting to see if that happens to go that way, if that's enough to. If he's interested, obviously he's interested in getting back in coaching, and I'm curious how young football players will respond to him.
Yeah,
and the reason that
he's pretty tough, right?
The reason you do that firing now is again because Penn State just fired their coach. So the number one job in the land, quote unquote, let's say, is that Penn State job. And so if University of Florida is in the thick of it, and they're interested in Gruden, you want to put your name in the hat and see if you can distract him from the Penn State job, because Penn State, the rumors are there's a handful of guys, all the way from Nick Saban to the coach for University of Notre Dame, are all names that are being thrown there for Penn State.
So Gruden, he never coached a college team before, right? He's only been a professional coach.
From my understanding, yeah, it's always been NFL.
Right. And then whatever happened to Jay Gruden?
Do not know.
Yeah, I know Jay was a coach for the Redskins at the time, and then he kind of you don't hear from him anymore.
I think he had some unflattering things that happened as he was exiting that Washington gig.
Yeah,
there's some things that potentially happened with him. FSU drops their game against.
Was he like some emails or something?
No, that was his brother. Jay's was public intoxication.
Okay. Yeah.
We could overlook that in Miami. I'm glad to take him.
That's just a Tuesday.
That's fine. There's a little bit of drunkenness. It's okay.
It looks like his last job in the NFL, he was a consultant for the Rams in 2022 and was the offensive coordinator for the Jags in 2020.
Oh.
Stanford puts it on FSU. They beat them 20-13. Florida State fans aren't happy as well. And so we'll see what happens there after they started with the season with such a bang.
Yeah.
But it's the wheels are kind of falling off there. And then we had
the Hurricanes,
the upset of the weekend.
I did not see that coming.
Dude, I was having conversations on Jimmy's show and a couple other people, and I was like, man, this is a trap game. Every team has that Achilles heel. A few years ago, the Patriots' Achilles heel used to be the Miami Dolphins, Russ. It was one of the more bizarre things.
Yeah.
Miami could be having a mediocre season, but for whatever reason, they would get up and play the Patriots, and you could, if you're gambling, you win some money off of that. But yeah, at the time, Miami was number 2 in the country, but Louisville beats them 24-21. Miami's dropped to number 9.
Oh man, one loss, you dropped to number 9.
You're still in top 10. And then here's the funny thing: they're going to be playing Stanford this Saturday, and like we just said, Stanford just beat FSU.
Oh wow.
We'll see how that goes for them. Congratulations to UCF. They got a big win on Saturday.
We did.
They beat West Virginia 45-13.
I was surprised at that.
Yeah. Mountaineers. Take that.
Take that, Mountaineers.
And then South Florida beats Florida Atlantic 48-13 as well, Russ. So congratulations to their victory. Some real quick NHL news. The Florida Panthers dropped their match on Saturday to the Buffalo Sabres 0-3, and the Lightning dropped their match to the Blue Jackets on Saturday 2-3. So, and that's,
they were excited about the Lightning down in Tampa.
Yeah, and then congratulations actually to the Solar Bears. Solar Bears season opener. They won against the Everblades.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so they got that victory over the weekend.
Very nice.
Yeah, and
are you betting any? Did you win any money this weekend, Ryan?
I did. Well, first of all, I went back to table tennis, which is I shouldn't have done. But
when you're going back to table tennis,
when you're betting on table tennis,
get right.
I don't know, man. I did a lot of weird betting financially and sports wise because I bought a bunch of Bitcoin too. I just felt like had a lot of FOMO.
Are you messing around with that one app that we were advertising? Where you get to bet futures, basically.
I'm afraid to because I feel like I can.
I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you to do that. Mess around with that one before I jump in that one.
Yeah,
there's a company that we're advertising for, Russ, and it's a ridiculous kind of idea. So it's Bitcoin. Or it's
flashy.
Yeah, and you can bet on anything at all. All right, whether it's sports, celebrity.
Wrestling,
anything, right? Yeah. And you're basically betting your bitcoins, or you're not really betting money, are you?
You're betting money.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's real. It's real cash. We'll see. But I bet. Oh, let's see. My bets this weekend: 49ers to win. Did that. Bet the Packers to win in that Arizona game. That was a difficult thing to watch. But and then Florida to win. And then a lot of table tennis.
All right, we take a break. We have the Orlando Magic's here.
Yeah, Bo Outlaw will be back here with us here momentarily. But yeah, the season kicks off in a couple days, and looking forward to catch up with him.
All right, our one of our Monster guest Hall of Famers, Bo Outlaw, with us when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
That's got Mommy Winefest Girls Night Out written all
really?
with Bridgerton and those love scenes.
That's good to know. I'll go hang out at the exit.
Yep. That won't be creepy.
Oh, yeah. Fluff and wait. I'm going to fluff and wait.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a pleasant day, a little more humid, though, than days prior. We'll be expecting highs to reach the mid-80s, right around normal for this time of year. About a 10% chance, though, of a stray sprinkle or two can't be ruled out. Otherwise, plan for a high of around 85 degrees today in Orlando. We'll warm closer towards the upper 80s for our Tuesday before things settle back down towards the end of the week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Lowe's knows Sundays hit different when you earn them. So we're helping you with deals on top brands like Scott's, Pit Boss, Cobalt, and Trex Decking. So get to Lowe's, get it done, and earn your Sunday. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
Life Imaging FLA. People ask me all the time about Life Imaging FLA. Like, what's the phone number? Well, okay, here's the thing. It's not a phone number. You pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250 and you say the words free heart scan and they'll connect you. What is Life Imaging FLA? That's way you can give them a call, tell them, I say, I want a free heart scan. They'll give you a free heart scan. And we've had so many listeners have their heart scan and found out they had blockage in their heart and they had no idea. Early detection is a game changer for sure. They've saved thousands of lives. A bunch of our listeners have gone and found out. Matter of fact, just Ken the other day, we found out he had blockage in the widowmaker part of his heart, had to have it taken care of, saved his life. That happens all the time with Life Imaging FLA, and this is the company that I work with the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, so people can get a full body scan for cancer. If you're at high risk of cancer, but you have some financial hardship, we can help you. That's what we do with the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. That's the reason we raise money, because I feel everybody should get that cancer screening. By the time my sister found out it was stage 4, that's too late. Every doctor said if we found out earlier, we could have saved your life. So get the cancer screening, get the heart screening, thanks to our good friends at Life Imaging FLA. Here's what you do. Pick up the cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is definitely worth doing. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
I'm worth a lot more. You are worth more, and your car is worth more at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Russ Rollins here. October is birthday month for Zero Res. So to celebrate, you just say happy birthday to Zero Res, and you'll get $50 off their services like full carpet, tile, air duct cleaning. They do it all. Some minimums apply. Just go to OrlandoZeroRes.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Get a $500 Amazon gift card. $500 with any vehicle purchase. Plus, make no payments till next year at Headquarter Hyundai.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, workday, play day, every day. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card. $500 with any vehicle purchase. And make zero payments till next year. Plus, 0% financing for 60 months at Headquarter Hyundai.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card. Plus, make zero payments till next year.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. Stock Exchange. But there are an estimated 33 million companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. Private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model has historically outperformed the traditional model of just stocks and bonds. If you're an accredited investor and want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Your radio just got a digital upgrade.
With the free iHeartRadio app, you can save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts.
With easy presets.
It's your personal audio passport. Get what millions already have.
The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Real Radio 104.1.
Off the heels of an incredible performance here in Orlando, Florida, this is Turnstile, Never Enough, from the self-titled album, Never Enough.
All right, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Row Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio all over the world and all over the planet. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan, and one of our good buddies is here, Bo Outlaw from the Orlando Magic. And Bo, we're doing a a corn dog wine tasting today. We'll see if you can pair wine with corn dogs, and they ran you over a corn dog so you could participate. And I said to myself, I told these guys, I said, I'll bet you an athlete like Bo Outlaw probably doesn't eat corn dogs. You're probably very particular about what you eat. True or false?
You were almost right. I don't drink wine. I don't drink.
You don't drink at all?
So the corn dog I will eat, but I don't drink.
You don't drink.
You're
not going to pair. No. How you doing, man? It's good to see you.
Great. How about yourself?
I am doing wonderful. He shared with us some really nice hats.
The bucket hats,
nice.
yeah.
Orlando Magic hats.
And the reversible.
What style do you call this? This is
it's a bucket hat.
A bucket hat.
Yeah,
okay.
bucket hat.
And you can reverse it. And you know what Bo Outlaw said? He said, every time he would come here, there are so many different people with different sizes. And he's like, I want to make sure you get the right size of T-shirt. And that was always a pain in your butt, wasn't it?
A hat is a little bit easier, so we can get the hat. Like, hey, everybody can get the hat. Just put it on your head. We out.
For sure. And we were talking a little bit about football, and we both.
We got to talk about this?
So he's a Titans fan, and how long you been a Titans fan?
My whole life.
Your whole life.
It's a history with that. You got to understand.
Yeah,
I'm from Texas.
You're okay. So it used to be the Oilers.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
So
okay.
That's self-explanatory. Because people are like, how you a Titan fan? I'm from Texas.
Okay.
In Texas, there's two teams. I'm not going to say the other team.
Right. So you followed the Titans. You followed the Oilers to Tennessee.
Yes.
Okay.
There was no team in Texas.
Oh.
Not the Houston. There was no Houston franchise, and the Texans didn't come to like 5 years later, maybe. So,
gotcha. Dude, when I was a kid, I always thought that those were some of the coolest colors with the Houston colors. And I know Tennessee from time to time will do a throwback jersey with those colors. But that oil rig on the side of the helmet and everything, that was a cool one. Yeah,
we were discussing like which team is worse, and he's convinced that his team's worse. Yeah. I don't know. Dolphins look pretty bad, bro.
We got the same record.
Yeah. So Orlando Magic season, looking pretty good, really good in the preseason, and
went undefeated.
How are you feeling?
Preseason, y'all looking at the undefeated. I'm looking at can we get a rhythm in the preseason? So
preseason, it's just practice. Is that what nothing to really
control? It's a practice, but it's against another team rather than your own self. So you do go out there and compete. And guys are competitive, so they both want to win on both sides. You want to make shots, you want to make plays.
Yeah.
It is what it is. But coach is probably looking at something totally different.
Yeah.
Who can I play this rotation, this time, this, and this?
You're trying to earn minutes.
Well, that's certain guys trying to earn minutes.
Yeah.
But your starters, you're going to start.
Pretty
much. It's probably your second string guys. What am I going to do 6 through 9, 6
right.
through 10?
Yeah.
But these guys are ready to go, and they got a great week because they got 3 and 4 nights. So they played 22nd, opening night, then off the 23rd, then they got the 24th and 25th back-to-back at home. So they got 3 games and 4 nights.
Yeah.
So
that's one hell of a way.
That's tough, right? That's tough, isn't it?
I don't really think it's tough at the beginning of the season. It's probably once you get later season, 3 and 4 nights, everyone in the NBA is going to have it.
Yeah.
But to get it started right at the beginning, it's pretty good because basketball, we always say, have short-term memory. If you lose one, you get ready for the next one. If you win one, get ready for the next one.
Yeah.
Because you can't dwell on the win or loss too long because there's another one coming.
How important is the staff that keeps you healthy? It's the
training staff.
Training staff. How important is the training staff to a team?
That's important right there because those guys keep you on the court. But the training staff is a group of people. Your nutritionist, your strength coach, your medical team. So you got each one of them, under them is probably about 5 or 6 people. So you got like 8 to 9 people trying to make sure 15 to 17 guys are ready and capable to go play. Does that mean slow them down in practice, speed them up, keep them on the side, do individual work? It's a lot of different moving components in there that those guys and ladies and men have to do to make sure these guys are ready to perform.
In all your time that you've played, have you seen teams that, man, this team would be better if they had a better training staff? The training staff is one of the worst training staff, and that's the reason because they can't stay healthy. Does that affect a team?
It does, but that doesn't necessarily fall on training staffs all the time.
Uh-huh.
But it does play a little part because injuries you can't control sometimes.
Right.
So some of those are not the training staff's fault.
But deciding like, okay, they were injured. Okay, let's get them back on the court really fast, and they're get out there.
Well, that's a whole conversation. That's just not one individual. That's a couple of people having that discussion and talking about that and working through that along with the player himself.
Right. Did you have problems where like when you played? Did you have injury issues?
I played basketball. Everybody had injury.
What was the biggest injury that you had to deal with?
I think I had 2 of them, but they were later in my career. One, I had a facial fracture.
Ooh, how'd that happen?
I wear goggles, which was a great thing. So I got elbowed in the eye.
Ooh.
So the goggles saved my eye but I actually got this bone got fractured right up under my eye. So I was out for maybe till I healed, probably about 2 months.
Oh my goodness. Hey, something like that. Do you take personal, like the guy that did it, or do you just like it's an accident?
No, I was kind of upset.
Oh, you were.
Yeah, I was upset.
You were mad.
Upset.
You were mad at that.
I was upset. Yeah, I was upset.
Okay.
Then I had a fracture of the side of right above my ankle. That one, the guy did. I wasn't really upset at him.
Okay.
Because I know both the guys who did it, but that one was more of an accident.
Yeah.
The other one I think could have been prevented had he did something that he shouldn't have did, but
right.
Hey.
Who'd you catch that elbow from?
Nah, we're not going to do we're not open up an old wound over it. I'm going to get upset over it. So, we're going to keep it calm right there.
You're such a nice guy.
Yeah.
He doesn't like controversy.
I ain't got no problem with it. I just try to avoid it. I ain't got no problem with controversy.
Oh, you just like to avoid it.
Yeah, I just try
if it finds him, he will deal with it.
I ain't got no problem with it. I will avoid it.
So Orlando Magic season, here we are. It's time again.
Yeah.
What should we look for? What do you? Because you always kind of tell us, hey, look for these guys. These guys, anything as Magic fans we should look for this year.
A good season. These guys, like you said, if we can stay on the court and healthy and doing our thing, that's the NBA. If all you say, can we stay healthy? We got a good chance.
Yeah.
Every team in the NBA is going to say that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that holds true for us as well. So if our guys come out and do our thing, I like our chances because we're pretty good. Oh, I see my hand. We got a question.
Yes, Angel. Question for Bo Outlaw, by the way, here for the Orlando Magic.
So how does, like you going through this process and leading up to a successful season, right? Now the projections and people's estimation of the Magic are getting out there. They're saying, oh, the Magic 50 and a half game season. There's people now starting to pay attention. Sports talking heads are starting to mention the Magic more and more and more and like that. In the locker room, because you've been in a similar situation, how does the locker room, do you think they manage that level of expectation?
Yeah, that's talk.
Yeah.
Guys, they go on the expectations of themselves. They know the time they put in, the effort they put in. They depend on each other. Oh man, they say we should win for 50, so we should win 50. I think the only time that takes really matters is when they downplay you.
Right.
Oh, they're not going to be this good. They're going to win 8 games. All right. Then you get that little chip on your shoulder.
Let me show them. Yeah.
If they say you're going to win 50, like, man, don't worry about that. Let's go out and do what we need to do. I think it takes its toll on you when they say you're going to be awful.
So why does Kendrick Perkins hate the Orlando Magic then?
I don't know why he hates the Orlando Magic. He says he doesn't like
He
them.
doesn't think the Magic are going to come out the East.
Why would it? Because he played in Cleveland and Boston. So he's like, come on, man. He didn't play here, so he doesn't understand that. Come on, Kendrick, cut all that out, man. Look out, man.
Hey, Bo, were you ever a superstitious guy? Like, did you have certain I don't know, certain routine, certain thing? Are you a superstitious guy?
Do
you believe in jinx?
I don't think I was, but if I say stuff, they'll say, well, you superstitious. I had to eat before I went to the gym. Oh, is that superstitious?
No, that's smart. Yeah, you got to have fuel to go to the gym.
So,
all right, but when you were shooting free throws, right? When you would shoot your free throws, didn't you have a routine that you would do for your free throws? And if that broke that routine, you felt like that you weren't shooting well?
No. I really was never shooting well anyway. So that was a bad example to use for me.
But okay, but like Russ is a sports jinx.
No, I am not a sports jinx.
I've heard. No, we've had this discussion.
Yeah. He really is.
They're convinced, Bo. And it's not true.
He's currently trying to fight it.
Just to prove them.
He accepted it, actually. We've had this discussion when I walked in here.
Okay.
Well, I came in here, that was the first thing I said. Like, this is what you're going to do today?
Yeah, why are you wearing the Detroit Lions hat? The reason is because I like the Bucks, but they think I'm a jinx. So if I wear this hat, then the Detroit Lions.
So everybody who tune in tonight, we shall see. So if the Tampa Bay Buccaneers win, we know why.
Right. No. Here's the reason though. We got history. We got tons of history and facts to back this up.
That's all lies.
This dude didn't know anything about Caitlin Clark. Didn't pay attention to her. Didn't pay attention to her in college.
Now you gotta hurt. Okay, don't like that.
He bought 3 hats. He bought 3 hats, 2 jerseys, paid for the subscription, and then she's out for the rest of the season.
I know. But they put her back on the court too.
Go ahead, cheer for Miami Heat. Then. Don't cheer for them. Don't cheer for us.
That's what we should do. We should put your fandom up for sale.
Yeah,
and then.
Well, we'll see tonight. Like because I got the Detroit Lions hat on. But
check this out. I wanted to say a big shout out to Cricket Can for the 6-man beard. That's what came in here. We got a new branded logo here. Y'all check this out.
That looks good.
Yeah, Cricket Can is one of our favorite breweries. We've done a couple events with them, and that particular beer is absolutely delicious.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I'm telling you. That's
drink,
why I'm stepping up. Yeah,
I'm just advertising the whole. They're gonna be like, Bo, you're advertising a beer, you don't drink. Yeah, it's what my company though. You know that magic logo. I'm part of that.
I just like labels.
Participating of drinking that alcohol? Nah, I don't do.
Look how small that can looks in your hand.
Is it supposed to be big or something?
Well, you got a big ass hand though. Like, that's really a big.
It looks like one of those tiny Pepsi cans.
Yeah.
But why don't you drink though? Like, was it an active decision that you made?
He's an athlete, man.
I wish I could say athletes don't drink. Yeah.
Well, I would think most I don't know. Most athletes don't drink a lot, right?
What?
Am I crazy?
Yes. I don't know. Like, I just know I don't drink. I'm not going to speak on anybody else. How about
the corn dog?
How about this corn
Try
dog?
the corn dog. Yeah. Try the corn dog. Tell me what you think. That was Chef Ken that made those.
I saw him.
Yeah. We invented
we got a private chef, though.
We invented that whole silly thing just so we could get free corn dogs today. But we're going to pair it with wine to see if is it pretty good corn dog?
It's not bad. The crust is a little thin, but it's not bad.
Okay, it needs to be
crust. He needs to double dip it. He'll know how to dip it a little bit, then dip it again. How to get a thicker crust. But
if you're going junk food, what junk food are you going?
Yeah, like what's your weakness?
Sweets.
What is it?
Sweets.
Sweets, okay.
Carrot cake.
Oh, carrot cake's the
German
best.
Chocolate cake.
Yeah.
Yeah, or a homemade chocolate chip cookie.
Yeah.
Call me. I'm your man. I like the soft. I don't like my crunch. I like the soft chocolate chip cookies. Like
especially if they're warm.
Hey, do you do anything special for like Halloween? Because obviously we nothing special for Halloween.
They don't make costumes that size.
I don't. My kids are big, man. I don't do no.
And so, a lot of adults now have taken over Halloween. You don't dress up. You don't do that. You've never dressed up like as a grown man. Never dressed up at Halloween.
I might have put like a mask on, but no.
Yeah, you don't dress up like that. Do you get excited for like Thanksgiving?
That's probably my best holiday for me.
It's got cakes.
It's got carrot cake.
It's got food, man. Like, it's like the best holiday ever.
Yeah. I love it. I love it too. There's some
I like it more than Christmas.
You like it more than Christmas? Why is that?
Because it's about family.
Yeah.
Christmas is about receiving something.
Right.
Thanksgiving, just come around, eat and talk.
Yeah. Do you have a big? Is it at your house or your mom's?
Nah. My wife's family.
Your wife's family. Yeah.
Over there.
How many people are at Thanksgiving at the Outlaw house?
We'll do it at our house. No way. We go to like my mother-in-law's house. Yeah, we go to my mother-in-law's house or grandma's house. And
do you cook anything?
No. You don't want me cooking nothing. Nah,
you don't cook.
I'm not even tell that story.
Like the grill. You don't do the grill.
I will purchase anything you need to be made.
I like that.
I will be the guy to supply them. I will purchase what you need.
Oh man!
But at Thanksgiving, how many times you going back for leftovers though? Because like you're a big guy. I imagine.
No, I don't go back.
You don't.
I just
take one big plate.
I just take plates. I take stuff.
Two plates full.
I take more. I give me like containers. I'm taking stuff for the next couple of days.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they know it.
Hey, when's the first game?
22nd.
22nd.
And then if you missed that one, you got the 24th. If you missed that one, you got the 25th. So hopefully you don't miss one of those three. And today is NBA Jersey Day.
Oh.
or, want to be a part of that, go get one of them new Magic jerseys, with the new logos and be a part of this.
I like it, too. I think it looks good.
Or you can purchase tickets at, OrlandoMagic.com.
Yeah.
The Norm. And if you're a Magic fan don't know where to get tickets, then you're not a real Magic fan. Throw it out there for you.
Yeah.
They're on sale and all that because they might not be available because this season, like you said, everyone's talking about it. I like the way you put that up there.
Yeah, that's good.
Uniforms. And just come out, be a part of excitement because once you go into the arena, you'll know what it's about.
Oh, it's fun.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
We got the same season, the Emirates Cup, but that's later down the line.
Yeah, that happens in more like February, right?
The November 7th, I think. It starts early. It's
in December. It's in December,
It's games throughout the year, like 4 games.
Yeah. I'm glad they did that. I like that.
Then the finals start coming like later in the year. But
do the players like that, the Emirates Cup?
I think they might like it when you win, what you get.
Yeah, you get that extra bonus.
You get the bonus check. Yeah.
Hey, real quick, if you want to check out the jerseys and all the new jerseys that we got going on, it's OrlandoMagicShop.com. That's OrlandoMagicShop.com.
Now, people are texting in and they're saying Bo Outlaw should take that hat back from Russ because they think I'm going to give a bad.
We'll give you a heat hat.
No.
Yeah, put the bucket hat down, buddy.
Listen, you're not superstitious. The jinx isn't real. That's just boulder
No,
bash.
the only bucket you need is KFC, buddy. Put the hat down.
Bo Outlaw, always good to see you, buddy.
Thank you, Bo.
Thanks for coming in. Always a pleasure. Thank you to the Orlando Magic for coming in to see us. We appreciate that. We'll take a little break. We come back. You want to do the nerdy news first? Or you want to do the wine tasting first?
Wine tasting makes the dirty news better.
All right. So we'll do the corn dog wine pairing next and see what wines will pair with corn dogs when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Your chance to win a grand in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Drivers in the Orlando area can expect heavy traffic eastbound on I-4 this morning in the Maitland area due to a crash currently causing stop-and-go traffic on the interstate. This will be just beyond Lee Road, causing backups from Fairbanks Avenue. Traffic still slow westbound on the beach line due to a crash between Dallas Boulevard and Innovation Way. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Volusia Emergency. HCA Florida West Volusia Emergency in DeLand is now open. Visit HCAFloridaHealthcare.com to learn more. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Lake Monroe Hospital. This is not an urgent care center. Its services are billed at hospital rates.
I'll tell you about my friends at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. And if you're looking for a truck, well, they have Extended Truck Month where you can get an incredible deal on a 2025 or 2026 Chevy Silverado. And they've got right now well-qualified buyers can get 2.9% financing for 72 months on the brand new 2026 Silverado 1500. Chevy, man, it's Chevy time. If you're going to look for an Equinox, they've got the 2026 Chevy Equinox SUV, and those are 1.9% financing, plus make no payments for 90 days when you finance through GM Financial. All at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, the home of 5 acres full of fleet vehicles. If you have a business and you need fleet vehicles, whether it's one car for sales staff or you need a bunch of trucks for your lawn care business or you need work vans, cargo vans, whatever you need, delivery trucks, they got them. Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Tell them Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC. And 1, 2... Oh, and fast, too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
In a Greenway Kia.
For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. With 3 convenient locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't. And during the Kia Fall Savings event, you can save thousands. So if you're in the market for a new Kia, visit Greenway Kias and discover one of the area's largest selections online. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics. Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance. Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
My testosterone is back, baby, thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Man, it was really low, and I called Red Mountain Weight Loss and got my testosterone where it needs to be. And I got to tell you, when your testosterone's right, you feel a lot better. You don't feel sluggish anymore. You don't feel like you're unfocused. You don't have problems in the bedroom. Things are better. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So this is a solution by calling Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's a prescription, and it's prescription strength testosterone that you only can get from somebody like Red Mountain Weight Loss. And it's awesome talking to their people, and they make it super easy. So if you're losing testosterone and you're having a problem with energy and building muscle mass, you need to give them a call. I did. I'm so glad that I did. It's a Red Mountain Weight Loss. To book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today, just get online, get real testosterone from real doctors with real great results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com, or just dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good, and find a solution that actually works at Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's aspireallergy.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Holiday Magic! Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, BILLS. BILLS. That's BILLS. Enter it now at realradio.fm and get a little holiday magic. And may the odds be ever in your favor.
Okay, so in order to make sure we have fresh corn dogs, the corn dog wine pairing will be next segment. Wine Diva is getting everything all set up. Ann Russo's here, our wine diva. And they're still making us some fresh corn dogs. So while we're waiting for that, we're going to let Ryan bring in the nerdy news.
Hell yeah.
Oh, there's white wine. We're gonna
Rush knows his colors.
We're gonna pair it with corn dogs.
Time to get nerdy. This is going out to all you virgins. Come and take a ride in my TARDIS. Get it fired up, cause it's about time to talk some comics. It's a work in progress, but it's better than what you got, Ryan. Bye.
Bye, Melinda. Hello, Nerdy News brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. But more on that later. Well, if flying wasn't enough, nerd stuff counts with space stuff. That's where I'm going with this. if flying wasn't worrisome enough for you already, between the passengers and the technical issues and everything that can go wrong, and maybe your flights get delayed, well, here's a new little thing for you to think about.
What?
For the first time ever in history, Russ, a Boeing in flight at 38,000 feet was hit.
Oh, I saw
by
this.
space debris.
What are the chances space debris would hit a plane while it's flying in the air?
It hit the front the front cabin right in the window, and it shattered the glass, which was enough to spray glass onto the pilot, causing lacerations in his arm. And they said, the odds of this, Russ, various scientists have tried to calculate this since this news story broke. It's somewhere in the 1 in a billion range.
1 in a billion,
Whatever.
yeah.
Have you ever seen the images of what low space looks like right outside of
Low Earth orbit, yes.
Low Earth orbit, thank you. Have you ever seen the images of that?
I have not.
It's a space junkyard. It is. We've just we have no idea how much junk and old satellites and all this stuff that's out there. I'm surprised that this doesn't happen even more. It's
going to happen more.
I thought it all burned up though when it came back in the atmosphere.
There's so much junk up there, Russ, that stuff is going to make it through like this.
Look at that.
I don't know when this article's from, but this article from Vox says there are 300,000 pieces of garbage floating Earth, and it's a big problem. It's a big problem in a couple of different ways, because this kind of stuff is going to happen more and more the more we add garbage. I mean, we're launching satellites and stuff every other day at this point.
Oh, there were a couple this weekend.
And then there's also
look at that.
The very real possibility that if we keep shooting stuff up into space like this, that we will lock ourselves into our planet. Like, we won't be able to ever go past low Earth orbit because there's too much stuff in the way. No, this is real. It's a real
we can't
fear.
get through all the junk.
Yeah, because you have to understand.
Just like humans, whatever it is, we're just going to foul it up and junk it up. Whether it's the ocean, whether it's the Earth. Now we've cluttered up space.
Yep. And the thing
we are the cancer on Earth.
Yeah. You have to remember, like, this stuff is traveling at like 180,000 miles an hour. So even just a tiny screw, when they have to do like the space shuttles, they have to prepare for like a tiny screw. And I've seen it where they show what the impact like that would make.
Right.
And these astronauts over time, whether spacewalks and whatnot, not even just the satellites where they know where the satellites are, but the astronauts have lost like a wrench or a screwdriver on the way.
Okay, question. I'm just curious. This could be a future job, right? What if there's a future job where you have
space janitor?
You're in a spaceship and your job is to run around and to use laser beams to get rid of all the trash, right?
There was a series on Netflix that was the theory behind, or that was the premise. The premise of it, yeah.
Damn, I thought of that all by myself.
No, this is a couple of years ago. It was actually not a bad series at all.
To get rid of space junk.
Yeah, space janitor coming this fall to NBC.
Space janitor, yeah. And you just got to kind of I think that'd be a cool job.
I mean, we got to do something about it. It's a real problem. Like I said, it's only getting worse with the more Starlinks, and the Amazon's got theirs going up now. So just be prepared. If you're looking out the window, if you're flying across the Atlantic, you might see something fly through.
I mean, how fast was the plane going? And the plane's going
probably around
600
miles an hour. Yeah.
And for it to actually hit,
it's very like the probability of it is so small, which is why it's never happened before. I mean, you got thousands of planes in the air right now, and stuff is falling all day long all over the planet. But it did happen, and it looked pretty brutal. I mean, that is the ultimate act of God, right? Like, if your plane goes down from a meteor or because they don't know
space junk.
Yeah, they don't know if it's space junk or a meteor, but it definitely came from space, hit this plane right in the cockpit. Angel,
I don't want to be hit there.
You do not want to be hit in the cockpit. Worst place. Where some people pay good money for it.
You pay extra for that.
Yeah, maybe if a high heel falls from space and hits you right in the. Anyway. Angel's a gamer. Angel, I heard you on the Colbert Show on Friday, and you were laying how much you actually play Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah.
And you said...
Are you judging me?
No. It was more than I realized, though, because you said somewhere between 5 to 10 hours in a week.
No, it's 10 is on the low.
Oh, is it really? Okay. But Grand Theft Auto 5 came out in 2013, making it a 12-year-old game at this point. And Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming out next year.
They're getting ready to make it possible that you can buy mansions.
Okay. Now, Russ, how much do you think Grand Theft Auto 5 since its release in 2013 has made. And that's including sales of the game and their online sales as well for like the live service that they do.
I know that it will astonish me, so I'm going to give a really wild, crazy, like over $1 billion.
It's hilarious. It's a hilarious answer. Angel, do you know the answer to this?
I don't know. I would say, let's say $3 billion.
Grand Theft Auto generated approximately $8.6 to $10 billion in revenue since 2013.
That's crazy.
That is a lot of moolah. And Grand Theft Auto 6 is slated to be the biggest video game release of all time.
And imagine if you were the guy that sat down and wrote out, okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to make a video game, and basically it's going to be running around and slapping hookers and shooting people and selling cocaine and do
madness and mayhem.
The most horrible things that people can do, and that's going to be the game.
Yeah.
And that won't make any money. $10 billion worth.
$10 billion. I believe you said the other day, the video game industry is worth more than the movie industry, worth more than the music industry combined. It's crazy how much money this stuff makes. But gamers are mad. Gamers are mad because
it's going to get ugly.
Well, because the who was it? It was the developer of Saints Row, which is another video game kind of similar to Grand Theft Auto, not as good.
GTA basically spawned off a whole generation, a whole series, Russ, of these kind of violent gun-toting gangster games. Saints Row, the initial one, was probably one of the closest ones.
Yeah.
Mafia, the initial one, was probably a close one as well.
Yeah. But the developer of Saints Row caused a bunch of stir because he says the price of Grand Theft Auto 6 should be $100.
Yeah.
For the game. Right now, like in theory, it's slated to be around $69.99, but this guy, developer, wants it to be $100 a game. The gamers are mad as hell about that.
But they all will pay the $100. They'll pay it.
Sure, they'll pay it, but like you gotta understand,
hours he plays it. Like it's not like you just watch it once. I mean, it's hours and hours and hours.
Yeah, but $100 is a lot of money. Either way,
I would tell you, Russ, that that would be at that price point.
You would not get it.
Not that I would not get it. No.
It.
Yeah, I want to see what they're kind of doing or like giving me for that, right?
Yeah.
So I get it. It's endless gameplay, sure. But one of the knocks that they've had right now with Grand Theft Auto 5, they really haven't brought anything to the table in the last, let's say, 2 or 3 years as that making it that you have to play. The people that are playing it is just because that's what they love,
right?
You know? And so that for $100, what are you giving me? You know, tell me that you're making it worth my value or worth that investment.
Yeah, and I didn't realize how much it was to make the game. They're talking it was $1 billion in development right now.
Uh-huh.
But if you're gonna pull in, 8 to 10, probably more, just with inflation and everything. $100, mostly on the online stuff. $100 does seem too much. I hope I don't start seeing more because they're going to set the precedent. That means there's going to be more $100 video games, and that prices a lot of people out. Like $100 to me, sure, I wasted on gambling all the time,
right?
But 20-year-old me couldn't afford a $100 video game.
That goes to that whole argument, Russ. And we talked about it briefly, a couple weeks ago when the guy from the CEO of Live Nation says like, "Hey, yeah, we're selling tickets too cheap. We need to sell tickets at $300 to go see to go to a concert." This is that same mentality. Basically, you're wringing the hands of your P1 eventually. Essentially,
It's hard for me because this means I'm going to have to buy a PlayStation 5.
Oh, I'm already on the hook.
Because I have a Microsoft Xbox, but I have the last gen Xbox, so the new one won't even be able to run it. But I found out because I was like, okay, let's go in, let's cancel the subscription for Xbox. My Xbox account was hacked by Russians. Straight up. I was able to eventually get in, but a Russian has been using my account because I haven't been on Xbox Live in like several years. Has been using my account, been having a great time, really raised my gamer score quite a bit. But there's all these messages going back and forth in Russian that I need to get translated because I don't know. Apparently Microsoft got hacked a while back, and a lot of people's Microsoft 365 lives, their passwords were leased out into the wild. So be prepared for that as well. So looking forward to Grand Theft Auto 6, but yeah, I gotta buy a PS5. I've never been a PlayStation boy.
I got a Connect for you if you need one.
Okay.
Someone that we know, one of their kids works at a place.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Okay. It's not a fell off a truck situation, right?
No. That would be way better.
Okay.
But that's not the situation.
All right.
Yeah.
And I'm going to need about 2 months off at the beginning of 2026 when this game gets released.
So you just play a video game.
I'm taking the month of May and June off just to get through this.
Yep. We're going to have to do it. We're going to have to do like a live from Rockstar City. And you have just heard The Nerd, brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don, from that mortgageguyDon.com.
Looking at us like we're crazy.
I know nothing about any of those games. Yeah, I'm not a gamer.
Well, when Cityscapes 3 gets released, Russ, I'll be sure to let you know because you do play that game.
I did for a little while, yeah. I did. And I could build my own city and I could be the mayor.
Yeah. Well, if you want to be the mayor of a town, you should live there first. And you can do that with that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguyDon.com. Traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, whatever. He demystifies the mortgage business on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio. And so you've just heard The Nerd shall be.
All right, when we come back, class meets corn dogs when we return. I wanted to see if the wine diva could pair wine with corn dogs, the trashiest thing I could think of, and we will do that when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I'm down to share my body with science, and you could play around with my body after I die, poke me with a stick or whatever. I don't mind.
Ooh, I just heard from science. They said no go. Dog.
It's a no from science.
The News Junkie, weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Drivers in the Orlando area can expect heavy traffic eastbound on I-4 this morning in the Maitland area due to a crash currently causing stop-and-go traffic on the interstate. This will be just beyond Lee Road, causing backups from Fairbanks Avenue. Traffic still slow westbound on the beach line due to a crash between Dallas Boulevard and Innovation Way. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Life Imaging FLA. This is a great company that can help you get that free heart scan. Early detection of heart disease and cancer is just such a big deal. It's a game changer in terms of treatment and outcome. It really is. And sometimes you don't even realize. We've had several listeners that have gone, and one guy's like, yeah, my wife made me go with her. I didn't want to go. Then found out I had blockage in my heart. I had to get to the hospital the next day, and it saved my life. We've heard that story time and time again. And if you don't know how your heart is, why not get the free heart scan? Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a $699 value they'll do for you. All you got to do is pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. When you talk to them about the free heart scan, cancer screening is important. You can get that full body scan and find out how you're doing there. If you catch cancer early, it's a lifesaver with Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you. Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Quitting tobacco isn't easy. The good news is Tobacco-Free Florida is here to help you quit your way. When you call Tobacco-Free Florida's phone quit service, you'll receive one-on-one sessions with a coach who can help you on your quit journey. You may also qualify for free nicotine replacement therapy like patches, gum, or lozenges. Whatever your reason to quit is, Tobacco-Free Florida can help you get started. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW.
At International Diamond Center, diamonds always take center stage, but you won't believe the new collection of rare colored gemstones they have now.
When you see the color that we've procured and the collections that we've put together, it's going to blow you away.
IDC's Brian LeClaire.
Stones like a Paraíba from Brazil, extremely rare and hard to find, but the stone just absolutely pops and talks. It's got that beautiful ocean color.
Sapphires? Yes, IDC has them. Emeralds and rubies too, but so much more.
One-of-a-kind Saverites. beautiful, vibrant green color. Red spinel from Burma, unbelievable pigeon blood red color. Aquamarines, Santa Maria color.
Are you looking to add some color with fashion jewelry or even an engagement ring? IDC invites you to a whole new world of exquisite choices.
What we've really focused on is making sure that we are finding the most rare, spectacular gemstones.
Discover unique and rare precious gemstones and add some color to your life at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com.
Sunnyside drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
BJ's Wholesale Club has always been proud to offer great prices every day.
In this economy, almost sounds too good to be true.
These prices are very true, and at BJ's, they're great, not good. That's great prices every day, no matter the economy, including 3-pound rotisserie chickens, just $4.99. Wellesley Farms Deli Honey Ham, $6.99 a pound. Plus great prices every day on everything in the club. Join at bjs.com/join and make BJ's your destination for savings every day.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Whenever I got through the windmill, I tried to pick him up and his body was stiff.
The Peacemaker podcast is the story of a prestigious Missouri university rocked by a suicide cluster a few years back. Many victims were from the same fraternity, and every single one was close friends with a mysterious student named Brandon Grossheim.
The lawsuit says Grossheim was one of the last people to see each victim before their death.
Open your free iHeart app and search The Peacemaker and start listening.
MNC Fence. I met with them the other day. Man, top-notch fencing company that will service you and someone you can trust. They're awesome people. I got to meet Dal. He's a really, really nice guy. He's the owner and his son. Met them both. Had a beer with them on the back porch, and they gave me an estimate, a quote for what I was looking at. And it's a smooth, easy process when you deal with MNC Fence. Go to mncfence.org. It's mncfence.org. They got a great website, and this is where quality meets character. MNC Fence. They're very professional, friendly, awesome folks. If you're looking for fencing, they'll come out and do a great job for you. mncfence.org.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Radio. 104.1.
All right, so this basically, Ryan, we just came up with this because we wanted to get corn dogs one day, and I'm like, okay, well, let's see if we can have the wine diva pair wine with corn dogs, because there's some foods you can pair and they taste good, some work and some don't. Now and how you doing, wine diva? And Russo here, how are you?
I'm great. Am I on?
You are on.
I am on. Okay.
I figured something out as I was thinking about you, right?
Yes.
Like she is to me a combination of Daisy and Amber, and what I mean is that you've got a gimmick. You love wine the way Amber always talks about wrestling. That you love wine, and then you also have the gimmick where you always wear the same dress, or not the same dress, but the same type of dress. So you got that gimmick.
Yeah,
And then you were drinking wine as soon as we got here, just like Daisy is always drinking tequila as soon as she gets here. It's sort of you kind of have all the
nuances
of a character.
Yes.
And you are a little bit classy. And when I asked you if you really normally would drink, I mean, not drink, but eat corn dogs, you're like, no.
Yeah. So I am on, right?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I just can't hear myself.
Well, turn yourself up. They're right there.
Where is it?
There's a little button right there. Ryan, help her out there, buddy. Yeah, turn yourself up so you can hear. Yeah. Yeah.
There.
So
there. Now I can hear it. Thank you.
Now you can hear yourself. Yeah.
Okay.
So wine is your thing.
Yes.
And I gave you the challenge. Now, what did we do last time? What did we pair last time? When you were in
kettle corn.
Kettle corn. Yeah.
That's right. And actually, it paired very well.
Yes.
It actually tasted pretty good. You know, those two things hit. So when I gave you the challenge of corn dogs, and Chef Ken is here, he made us fresh corn dogs today.
They're gourmet, Russ. They're gourmet corn dogs. So they're fancy corn dogs.
Gourmet corn dogs.
I wouldn't go fancy.
What makes them gourmet?
They're not gourmet. They're just made in house.
They're made in house. Okay, all right.
Oh, he's got a whole
But
setup
it's a
over there.
fresh batter and I mean, it's a whole thing. That's why I was excited about this.
He
'cause
set
this
up a
is
tiny restaurant over there, Russ, like in the corner of iHeart. He's got like the fryers going. Other stations, I believe, infiltrated, and they're like, "Can you make us some corn dogs too?"
So thank you for that. We've got fresh made corn dogs. Bo Outlaw got his. Now Bo Outlaw said it needed to be crunchier. Was what he said.
I double fried it this time because he walked out and he said, "Hey, double fry that. It needs some crunch."
Okay, all right. So there you go. He was like the test dummy on it. That's good. Okay, so Wine Diva, what is it? How are we doing this? How are we?
Yes,
What
okay.
wines did you bring, and how are we pairing this with corn dogs?
So, Sancerre is a French white wine. That's the Blanc is always going to be 100% Sauvignon Blanc. If you have a red Sancerre, it's going to be all Pinot Noir. This is just under their French wine laws, but we're in the Loire Valley.
Yeah.
Now, Sauvignon Blanc is a very high acid grape, and this is unoaked, and it actually, the high acid in the Sauvignon Blanc cuts through the fat and grease of the corn dog.
Okay, so this is the first corn dog here. The one closest to me.
Yeah.
Now, if we're going to pair it with wine, should we do any dipping or no dipping?
Into the wine?
Yes, we actually have different. We actually have
Don't
different
just
batters.
dip it in the wine. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we have totally different batters on the corn dogs and sauces. So the first one is a pork bratwurst.
Oh.
And it is a buffalo spiced batter. And then there's some blue cheese dressing and.
So should we dip it in the dressing to go with the wine or not?
Yeah, go for it.
Well, I'm asking.
do what you do.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking the wine diva.
Yeah,
She's the one that knows how it pairs with the wine.
Let's just try it without the sauces.
Without the sauces. That's
so
what I thought.
let's try this. And I like the fact that it's a little spicy because Sauvignon Blanc it'll actually mute the spiciness. All right, so let's take a bite.
First,
try it.
Bite your corn dog.
Bite your corn dog.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Cheers.
Watching you eat a corn dog is funny. Okay, now taste it. Okay, it pairs pretty well. What do you think, Ryan? This is just a cheesy way for us to get corn dogs.
Yeah, but okay, I didn't know you could like fancy up a corn dog either. But yeah, the two flavors work very well together.
Yeah, it almost so Sauvignon Blanc is such a diverse grape. It's grown in several countries, but it is originally from France. And unoaked, there's like no residual sugar. It's high acid. That's why a lot of times people do champagne with French fries.
No joke. It really does pair well together.
Yeah, it's delicious.
Okay, good job.
Yeah, and all these are on my Instagram under Russo Wine Company.
Right,
So,
and if you want to order any of these for the Thanksgiving or anything like that, that's what you do.
yeah, you can go to RussoWineCompany.com. You can go to my Instagram, Russo Wine Company. You can DM me. My phone number's on there. Text me, email me to place orders, and then I deliver it to your home or office.
Okay, very nice. Okay,
I can't remember, Russ. Are you allergic to blue cheese? Is that you?
They said I was supposed to be, yes.
There's ranch too if you need it.
Okay. I dipped mine in a little blue cheese and then had some wine. Didn't know those two went together.
Did it go together?
Yeah.
Angel, what do you think about the pairing of corn dog and wine?
It works.
It does work, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it weird? Yeah. Okay, so what's the next one? Is this the same kind of corn dog?
No,
this is different.
This is your traditional, everyday Fair Park
corn dog. Okay, all right. And we're going to pair this with the white wine or with the red wine?
This one's going with red, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right.
So we're y'all need to chug a lug.
We only have one glass. Okay, you got to chug it. Okay.
Yeah.
Good job, Ron.
So basically,
okay, there you go.
I did a red blend.
Okay.
There's a lot of affordable wines. This is also sustainably farmed from Lodi, California, and it's called Ghost Runner, and it's Cabernet Sauvignon and Zinfandel. And it's in toasted French oak barrels.
Oh, very nice. It's like I said, the same way that Amber Nova only talks wrestling.
Yeah.
Like you talk to Ann Russo about anything, it's all wine. It's wine.
Yeah, but
she even makes
she's classy.
little wine jokes too. Like what was the thing you said the other day about somebody?
Well, since we had a little delay, I said everything happens for a Riesling.
Okay.
It's so cheesy, but
I want to jump out a window.
When she said that,
Is this what I sound like?
I'm like, oh my God, she's Amber Nova, but in the wine world. Okay.
And let me give some to Angel too.
Yes, we got to hook Angel up. Okay, all right. And while she's hooking Angel up, Chef Ken, thank you for doing this. I appreciate
very
it.
welcome. Let me also say that Ann and I have been talking. I do a lot of pairing dinners, and I've done actually, I think 2 maybe for your foundation. Donated during one of your drives. And, and they've gone very well. And actually, let me tell you, I actually went and did the life imaging. And found out that I have clogging in my Widowmaker and had to get like the full on cath and check to make sure I didn't need a stent.
Was it the corn dogs?
It was the corn dogs.
Yeah.
It was the corn dogs and the gummy bears.
So you did. So you went and got the free heart scan and found out that you had a heart issue.
I got the free heart scan.
I mean,
and then I paid.
There's so many of these stories that we can't even keep track of them. But I'll use you in the next commercial. But
no, it was absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I'm glad you did. And then you might be doing some stuff for my son's wedding.
Yes.
Coming up.
Yeah, we are definitely doing something.
Which is very, very cool. Yeah. Okay, Wine Diva is back, and now we have red wine. Once again, this was a crazy idea. I just wanted corn dogs one day, and I challenged Wine Diva. I'm like, I bet you can't pair corn dogs with wine. And the first one I would say was a hit. What's the second one?
So this is just a classic corn dog, and so I just thought, well, why not just pair it with a red blend?
Okay.
So let's give it a shot.
Okay, here we go. Classic corn dog. Very good. I mean, you can't beat that, right? And then a red wine. It makes it fancy.
Mm-hmm.
It's Mount Dora corn dog.
That's delicious. Yeah, because I mean, if you think about it, the tannic structure of a red wine cuts through the fat of the pork, the beef, hot dog, filet mignon, a ribeye. And that's why people really like to pair high fatty meats with the red wine. So it actually it's a good pairing for the classic corn dog because it is mainly like beef.
I do like all the wines that you've brought in here. Like,
thank you.
I've been to other places and like, oh, that one doesn't taste good, but the ones you've brought in have been very, very good.
I'm gonna just try a straight dip in mine and see how that goes.
Dip it in the wine, Ryan. See how it goes.
Okay, that's tacky.
I like that.
That's as tacky as it can be.
Well,
how was it?
New hotness right there. That's good.
You want me to put some mayonnaise in there?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Have they tried making wine a sauce yet?
Yeah. I mean, there's white wine sauces. Like,
I cook with wine constantly.
Yeah.
Constantly. And as an alcoholic, people are always like, how do you deal with cooking with alcohol?
Yeah, but when you cook
with alcohol,
it cooks the
cooks the alcohol out.
You're still holding the bottle though.
Yeah, but you still have to. Yeah, and like you guys had that conversation at the 6 o'clock hour. Like, yeah, man, when you're an alcoholic, you're an alcoholic. It's a different story,
right?
So
yeah. So Wine Diva, you did pretty well. That was both of those. It made the corn dog taste better when you pair it with a wine.
Yeah. Thank you. And
I
really,
feel classier, which is
I
nice.
mean, wine is designed, to complement foods, and that's why there's different cultures. And like when you go to France or you go to Portugal, their local cuisine is designed for the wines that they grow.
Right.
So yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's all about what you like and what you enjoy, and I sell thousands of wines like all over the world. So
hey, what's the fancy word for what you are? I can't say
sommelier.
It. Sommelier. Yeah. So when you're sommelier, do they teach you like, okay, this is what pairs with this? Like, is that part of being a sommelier?
Yes. So
how long have you been here from Africa?
No, that's not what it means.
Is that not?
Oh, and
is that it?
You're precious, right?
You don't look black.
So no, I've been studying. I started studying with the Court of Master Sommeliers, and then I switched to Wine Spirit Education Trust, and I study with the local Slate Wine Academy. And it's an amazing program. And yes, they do teach you about wine and food pairing.
So you've had wines you don't like, right? You've had wines like, oh, that's terrible.
Yeah. I mean, I only sell wines that I enjoy, and it's a representation of my education and my passion for wine.
Yeah.
So it's like I don't want to sell crappy wines.
Any bad ones, yeah. Now, what's the third? You have a third bottle here.
Yes.
What's the third bottle?
Yeah. So our third bottle is going to be a 20-year-old aged tawny port.
So, okay, when it's 20 years old, obviously it's supposed to be better? Is that the...
So ports can age really well. It's a fortified wine. And you can have 10, 20, 30, 40-year-old age ports. But this one in particular, I really enjoyed because the producer was one of the, all right, I got to cheat and look at this a little bit. Okay. So Walter Maynard, it's Maynard's age port, dates back to 1652. So he was one of the original British wine merchants.
And so his family
wine.
Just kept it going?
Yeah. Okay. So the family, there's a long tradition within this port house. But
all right, let's start.
The port houses are basically run mainly by British families at this point.
Let's give it a shot.
Is port like champagne, where like it comes from a region of Portugal, but other places produce it? Do they have to not call it port wine?
Well, traditionally, Portuguese wine law protected port should come from Portugal only.
Oh, I didn't know that's what it meant.
Yeah. No, there's like Porto. Porto is a city, but they have their own grapes in Portugal.
Oh, I thought it was like a port, like a ship pulls into a port.
No,
I thought it meant port.
I thought that for the longest time. Did not feel bad.
I didn't know it was Portugal.
Yeah, I'm like, this is what people in ports drink.
Yeah,
right. When they work the docks.
Yeah, they're like, they work the docks. They need a
fortified wine.
Yeah.
So actually, the history is that Portugal and the UK England, they have a really good relationship for years. And they would fortify the wine so that it could sit on the ships so it doesn't go bad.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
So it makes it kind of, it makes it age worthy. It can withstand like the rough seas and
just
kind of neat.
Let's pour it real quick because we got to go to break here in a second.
Sorry.
So you down your wine, and we'll go to the port wine and give it a shot.
Well, this was going to be paired with the dessert, so. I guess you're gonna. I guess you're gonna have
corn
to.
dog somewhere?
Did you bring a dessert?
Yeah, brought you chocolate egg rolls, brother.
Oh wow, chocolate egg rolls. I'll take another corn dog.
You can have another corn dog.
Yeah.
I mean, you can pair it with a corn dog.
Yeah. All right. So Ryan, get your.
I'm good. Let her know I'm good.
Oh, he said he's good. Yeah, he's good. Yeah. All right. This is the port. Let's try that. It smells different. Doesn't smell like wine. Why is that, Ann Russo?
Okay, so, well, first of all, it's fortified with a grape spirit.
Fortified.
It's fortified, meaning...
I know what that means, but tell the audience what that means.
I don't know what that means.
So
that's
basically,
good.
in the fermentation process, they add this high alcohol grape spirit or brandy.
Yeah.
And it stops the fermentation, which maintains the residual sugar in the grape, but then it increases the alcohol by volume
that's
to
good.
20%. And this is aged in big casks, and they call it 20-year because the average age of all this wine juice in these casks is an average aging of 20 years.
Oh, wow.
Now, you got to keep in mind, in Portugal, they've got their own grapes. So, like, Touriga Nacional is like the big number one, like, big grape, Touriga Nacional. These are grapes that are just indigenous to Portugal.
That's really good. And it's mixed with a little bit of brandy.
And the conversation turns everybody on. I mean, you can't talk about wine like that without just getting excited. That's just...
You sound so excited, Chef Ken.
I'm a very excited guy.
Yes, he said that with so much excitement.
That's what I do. When I tell my wife to dirty talk, I'm just like, tell me about the history of port wine.
Yes. I mean, that's actually like my life goal.
So, Ann Russo, if people want to get hold of you and they want to get any of these wines or they need you to come and do a wine tasting or whatever.
I do.
How do they get hold of you?
RussoWineCompany.com.
Yeah.
My Instagram, Russo Wine Company. On Instagram. Actually, I do my own wine events November 5th at Solana Fine Art Gallery in Winter Park. I'm partnering with a professional opera singer, Deandra Peltier, Queen of Opera, and we're going to be doing 6 wines, Fine Art Gallery with professional opera.
There you go.
And that's going to be November 5th.
Take some corn dogs with you to the professional opera thing. Yeah. Chef Ken, if people want to get a hold of you, how do they do it?
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm pretty much retired.
Okay.
But, I do a lot of private parties, and Anna and I have been talking about doing.
We want to do private parties together where we customize.
Yeah.
He'll do like some gourmet.
Customize your menu.
Yeah. And then I customize the wines.
Very nice.
So he's like your concierge chef, and I'm your concierge sommelier.
I like it. That's good work. All right. Thank you guys so much for coming in. That paired perfect. You passed the test, Ann Russo. Way to go, Wine Diva.
Thank you.
Ken,
chocolate egg rolls coming.
Amazing corn dog.
And a corn dog for you.
All right. Very good. All right. We'll take a break. When we come back, it's time for news from the headlines. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the March of the Morning.
Thank you, guys.
You text us at 77031 and we say it on the air. Sometimes we might even give you credit. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
This is Hall of Famer Eric Dickerson. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by BJ's Wholesale Club.
Sunday's NFL action included the Jaguars getting crushed in London by the Rams. Jags rookie Travis Hunter did score his first career touchdown in that loss. Meanwhile, the Dolphins are now 1-6. They got buried by the Browns. Tua Tagovailoa throwing 3 interceptions. Big college football news yesterday as Billy Napier is fired as head coach of Florida. And it's opening week in the NBA, the Magic getting set to open Wednesday against the Heat. I'm Matt McCoy.
Ready to save big? BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. BJ's members get up to 25% off grocery store prices every day. Visit bjs.com/Castleberry or the membership center at 138 FL 436 to join today.
It's never too soon or too late to start planning for retirement. It's never too soon to start planning, for savings. My friends at Trajan Wealth can help you with that. Do you know how much money you need to retire? I didn't know. How about how long it will, your money will last when you do retire? I didn't know. That's why I talked to Trajan Wealth. It's a free review, and you can feel a lot more confident about your retirement plan when you talk to Trajan Wealth. It's a family-owned wealth management company, and they help people better understand their 401k and making a plan for your financial future. And it doesn't matter if you're in your 20s or in your 50s, it's a good idea to make a plan, and they can help you with that. It's a complimentary consultation, so why wait? They're a fiduciary, so it means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Now, they're a client, and this is a paid advertisement. If you want additional disclosure information, you can go to TrajanWealth.com. But with all that being said, that's who I use now, and I'm so glad that I do. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
We want to see ya
in a Greenway Kia.
For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. During the Kia Fall Savings Event, every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it. Meaning, you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 11/7/25.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good and find a solution that actually works at Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's aspireallergy.com.
Hey guys, Angelique from the Monsters here. This is your official mommy makeover season. Moms, you've done it all for your family, and now it's time to do something for yourself. Have you been thinking about getting those beautiful natural curves back? You need to talk to the experts at Sonobello. Sonobello didn't just make it happen, they made it happen so you can look amazing now for the holidays and pay later. Sonobello understands how discouraging stubborn fat can feel, no matter how hard you work. Their world-class doctors use microlaser technology to remove stubborn fat permanently in just one visit. That stubborn tummy fat flattened. Love handles handled. Hips and arms slim and sleek. When you feel confident in your body, the holidays are brighter. The photos, the parties, the memories, they're all better because you're not hiding. You're celebrating. Give yourself the gift of confidence, and right now you'll get huge savings during their fall savings event. Look amazing throughout the holidays and pay later. Appointments are limited, so schedule your free consultation now. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Ultra, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Ultra helps Mike fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and get the deeply restorative sleep he needs, so he can wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Ultra. Not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
My favorite part was watching the wine diva eat a corn dog like she's never had one before with her pinky up. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings River Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan, reminding you this Saturday is the Monster Brew Bus. There's a couple tickets available. If you've never been on a Brew Bus, my goodness, it is going to be a blast. Brought to you by Puddle Jumpers, MCA Transportation, Jersey Mike's, MNC Fence. Thank you guys, and Just Call Mo. And we're going to, several different stops. The Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug will be performing at one of the stops. We got Savannah Savino. And listen, we're going to go to Puddle Jumpers. We're going to go to Wolf Branch Brewing. We're going to go to Chicago Fire Brewing and Eden Abbey Brewing. Probably tomorrow we're going to plan it out, Angel, and let people know around what time we'll be at each place, because if you can't make it on the Brew Bus, you can join us at any of those locations. Come out and say hello. If you live out in Tavares, or you live out in Leesburg or Mount Dora, you can join us at those places when we arrive. And I don't know the schedule yet, so we'll figure it out and let you know tomorrow. But we always
the best party is the party on the buses, and buy the tickets to Joe and us on the bus.
Yeah. We want to sell those last remaining tickets, but for sure, we want you to show up out there as well. And there are people that are planning on showing, and you can wear costumes, because we're doing a costume thing, which is going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, you should wear a costume. That's how I have to word it now. I was told by management.
You should wear.
You're not required to wear a costume, but you should.
Hey, so
MFers.
I asked Bo Outlaw if he wears a costume. He goes, "No, man, I'm a grown man. I don't wear a costume." I'm curious if Fancy over here, a wine diva, as a grown woman, do you wear costumes?
I love Batman. So,
so
I would wear a Batgirl costume, to be honest, or a police officer.
Batgirl or police officer?
Yeah, Batgirl or police officer.
Okay, that's good to know. Ryan Holmes, who's the news with headlines brought to you by?
Headquarter Hyundai, Russ. Headquarter Hyundai. I am a Santa Fe boy, and right now, if you go to Headquarter Hyundai and you purchase any vehicle, you get a $500 Amazon gift card on top of America's best warranty, 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, and Hyundai Assurance. Check out Headquarter Hyundai on Sanford off of Reinhardt Road, or visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Thank you very much. Okay, so news from the headlines. This is making all the news this morning. It's all everywhere, and you guys know I hate to talk about politics. But Saturday was the No King's Day protest. Over 7 million people.
It was all fake.
And here's my thing: did all those people vote? Like, if you voted, okay, but if you didn't vote and you showed up at that thing, you're shooting yourself in the foot. It's like what?
What's the point of what are you saying?
My point is, you
don't protest.
No, you can protest, but if you didn't vote, if you didn't vote and you're protesting, you should have been out there voting instead of.
But there's no way to know that.
Well, there is no way to know that, but that's all I was thinking was I wonder if all these people voted, because you're sitting there now, you're taking time to go protest.
As opposed to,
did you vote when it was time to vote?
Or as opposed to, wow, what an awesome response! 7 million people came out and protested, and there's no violence, no issues. Everything went well.
There's that one guy.
Yeah, the one thing that you're worried about is that everybody voted.
Yes, I was thinking about that. I'll be honest with you. I'm like, did all you 7 million, were you out there voting when you were supposed to? Because if you didn't, you were lazy. And now you're out there protesting, and it's
pretty safe to assume that they all voted.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. if you're willing to go out and protest in the middle of the day on a Sunday when it's football Sunday, you probably voted.
It's typically the people that get out and protest are the ones that are active voting and whatnot.
They had a really good show up, I guess, in Seminole County. There was thousands of people that showed up.
Orange County as well. Downtown Orlando was popping. We had a bunch of really good protesters.
I just didn't like whatever. I'm not a protester. You know what I mean? I don't like being in crowds of people at Disney World, so I'm not going to go and protest. That's on me. I get it.
Right.
But I don't like what I saw, which is the mental backflips that people are doing online, to where they're like, oh, these are fake shots. They're showing shots from 2 years ago with something different. And the trees in October in Boston would be orange right now, not green. And it's like, no, dude, there's 100 million shots of this from different news sources, from Fox News. You can't claim everything is fake. That's my thing. You can't just go around saying everything is fake, or I'm not going to take you seriously as a person. And that's the hard part.
I didn't see that, but that's what people were saying.
There's a lot of mental gymnastics from one side trying to
I love a peaceful protest, and this seemed to go off well. I saw the one shot of Chicago where they did, and then they picked up all the trash. I was like, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Do that. I'm all for anybody's right to peacefully protest, left or right or whatever, but don't tell me something's fake when I can see 900 angles of it.
But now that's the thing, right? No matter if there's something out that you don't like, you can just say it's fake, and it does make people question. Like that.
It does. And here comes the text. Look, I use footage from 2017 Boston. I don't know what you're talking about. And I know they didn't, because I saw TikTok, Twitter, MSNBC, Fox News, CNN. The thing did happen. You can't deny that the thing didn't happen.
No, he can. And that's what they want to do. Just say it didn't happen. Even though he's a bull-faced liar, you're an idiot. And like Ryan's just finished saying, it's hard to take you seriously when we can't even come together on what is facts. Again, across the board, even your favorite two stations, whether it's Fox or whether it's the other one, are coming out forward and saying, hey, yeah, this did happen. This was a response. Even your favorite network are saying, hey, we're not going to sign this thing to cover the Pentagon because that's an attack on freedom of speech. Your networks are saying that. So for you to sit here and try to text us and try to bully us and to be like, oh, this didn't happen, shows what kind of person or what kind of level of intelligence you have.
Well, not only did it, I mean, we all know it happened, but the president leaned into it and did video of himself with a crown on.
Well, he's not. Okay, I'll give him that. He's not making those. He's sharing ones that people made.
It was him with a crown on in a jet, dropping doo-doo on people who are protesting. So
he also
sort of weird. You don't normally think a president would do that or share that kind of a thing, but that's where we're at these days.
The guy is mildly funny. I'll give him that, because he does these interviews. I saw one, and he's like, they had a No Kings protest. I was worried for my job. I thought a king was coming to take it. Thank you for letting me know, being aware. And I'm like, sometimes I'm like, damn, dude, you're kind of funny.
That was pretty funny. Yeah. Like I told you, I liked him on The Apprentice. So anyway, No King's Day. Allegedly over 7 million people protested. I do have to, like, all those folks voted. I think that would be maybe a different outcome.
Well,
you never know.
Yeah, I mean, those people all definitely did vote. It's about grabbing people that, like, when people tell me they don't vote, as an American who I think I've only missed one election, it drives me insane. And you're like, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to vote. So many people have fought and died in the history of not only this country, but just like the history of democracy, to be able to get a system of government that's even sort of close to being representative of the people. To when you go, I'm just not going to do it, I want to punch you in the face. Like, you could be left or right. Just go vote. Just do it. This is your government given right, whatever. Drives me nuts.
You almost said God-given.
Well, because it's given to you by the people.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, so, and it can be taken away. Democracy is so fragile. So when you tell me you don't want to partake in it, right, I don't like you.
All right, we're going to take a break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark. Ryan Holmes will make his daily proclamation. King. Oh, no King's Day.
No Kings.
No. Hey, also today,
regular guy of Denmark.
Today is also let's see, International Sloth Day. So it's a big day for Ryan Holmes.
Shut your stupid mouth. I was cursing.
And we'll do that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Win tickets to the Tampa Bay Bucks game Wednesday on our Instagram at Real Radio 1041.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some slow traffic today on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who are traveling east and westbound by the major attractions exits. Looking at some accident activity that was reported earlier at Mitchell Hammock Road and Lockwood Boulevard. A crash reported on I-4 eastbound in Volusia blocks the left lane at State Road 44. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Volusia Emergency. HCA Florida West Volusia Emergency in DeLand is now open. Visit HCAFloridaHealthcare.com to learn more. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Lake Monroe Hospital. This is not an urgent care center. Its services are billed at hospital rates.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me. Ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it. Grip it? And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for Life Imaging FLA. October is Sudden Cardiac Arrest Awareness Month, and that's important when you consider that 1 in 3 people in America will die of heart disease, and in some of those cases, there are no symptoms. You literally just drop dead, and that's why it's so important to get over to Life Imaging FLA and make this appointment and take care of your long-term health care with the heart scan that can tell you the health of your heart now. If you have issues, that information goes right to your primary care doctor. You guys start building a plan of therapies and medications to get you into good shape for years to come. That's what these guys do. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And don't forget to ask about their cancer screening because early detection saves lives. Here's how easy it is to make your appointment. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. That's all you got to do. Pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. Make that appointment today, guys, and take control of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
BJ's Wholesale Club has always been proud to offer great prices every day.
In this economy? Almost sounds too good to be true.
These prices are very true, and at BJ's, they're great, not good. That's great prices every day, no matter the economy, including 3-pound rotisserie chickens, just $4.99. Wellesley Farms Deli Honey Ham, $6.99 a pound. Plus great prices every day on everything in the club. Join at bjs.com/join and make BJ's your destination for savings every day.
This fall, explore stellar flavors and join Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex for Taste of Space 2025. Renowned celebrity chefs, astronauts, and NASA legends will join you and your family on a mission to experience a galaxy of fall flavors across their cafes. Come visit the #1 attraction in the U.S. according to TripAdvisor. Simply go to KennedySpaceCenter.com for a full menu of these exclusive events starting October 3rd through November 16th. Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
Think orange for your next vehicle. OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Holiday magic.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, Bills. BILLS. That's Bills. Enter it now at realradio.fm and get a little holiday magic. And may the odds be ever in your favor.
Hey, welcome on to the Monsters Mornings Rural Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel. Wine Diva is still here, and she's eating. What'd you just eat?
Egg rolls. Chef Ken brought egg rolls. They're turning my mic on. Hit the red button.
Like chocolate egg rolls?
Yeah.
Chocolate and caramel egg rolls.
Now you
supposed
ate those,
to go with the port.
She ate those very fancy like you like those, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah, they were fancy.
Because it pairs well with the port.
Gotcha. Yeah, the port was good. Now it's time for the King of Denmark. Ryan Holmes will make his daily proclamation.
Need an egg roll.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the King of the Danish Nation. Let's all wave our banners for the K-O-D.
That dessert and that port go very well together. Chocolate egg roll. Sounds like the name of a rapper.
That's my dancing name.
It's fit for a king.
Yeah. Regular Guy of Denmark is brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguyDon.com. I think they were all protesting me. That's how I feel about it.
No King of Denmark.
No King of Denmark.
No kings.
No kings. I had a fun weekend as well. Not as fun as Angel hanging out last night till the wee hours of the morning watching Turnstile. What a fun weekend altogether.
It was, an incredible birthday party for, my brother, my best friend, and his family, and a lot of friends that we hadn't seen in a while. Celebrating his 50th. An incredible weekend with my daughter, and just, helping her through, just getting to hang out with her, getting some solid time. Learning that my oldest daughter is moving back to Florida, so that's super.
So from Nashville back here.
Yeah. And then finishing it off with just an incredible. I wish you would have gone, Ryan, in the sense of this, and Russ, I know you've kind of said this in the past, but we forget how much fun live music shows can be.
Oh, yeah.
And how important they are for community, and how important they are to be around other human beings and bumping into other human beings, and just that kind of camaraderie and fun, and then it being on top of that just an epic show. Like Turnstile is absolutely having a moment, but also check out Emil and the Sniffers. Yeah, she's incredible, dude. She got on stage and she was having a blast. She's like, I dressed like a crocodile, and she had a little outfit and
I want her to meet Savannah.
Oh my gosh, yeah. That's Savannah's. It's the front woman for the band.
It's a punk rock band headed by a female
out of Australia.
Out of Australia. She doesn't wear shoes.
That lady didn't stop, even though it was an abbreviated set, Russ. She did not stop moving, and she's like, "What do I look like?" And she's like, "I'm an alligator." And
funny.
she loves.
Also, I really love Angel trying accents. That's fun. That's a new thing on the show. I like that.
Yeah, but it was a killer show.
Yeah.
It was much needed, I would say.
And quick heads up, I think the correct keyword is actually cash. It's not bills or whatever played. We had a lot of people texting in about that right now. So the keyword is cash.
Cash money.
Yeah, I had a fun weekend. First of all, on Saturday, Willow Tree's Hollerback Cafe did their Oktoberfest.
Oh, how was it?
Which a Sanford Oktoberfest after you go to Oktoberfest is a little bit different. I will say that. But
janky?
No, not at all. Like, it's just different because it's the same thing that I thought when I was in Oktoberfest, where everybody's standing on the benches and singing songs and stuff. You can't stand on the benches in Sanford. They've got insurance policies. Someone's going to hurt themselves. But you know who the band was? And they did like an Oompa band German style, but I guess it makes sense because they are a ska band, was our friends at Fat Timmy.
Oh, I like those guys, yeah.
Yeah, Fat Timmy was the band out there, and they absolutely crushed it, being the main headlining band out there. So went, had some bratwurst, saw Seth Pat, who was working his ass off. My God, I think they ran out of beer.
Oh, really?
Or at least certain kinds of beer at Hollerback. There were a lot of people there. Hollerback was actually at capacity at a certain point.
You know what's happened in Sanford? Also, Ace Cafe opened up in Sanford this weekend.
Yeah, big Sanford weekend.
Jesse, the fiddle player, played out there with her husband, Joseph.
Yeah, it's like Ace Cafe 2.0.
Yeah, big weekend in Sanford. I love Sanfording. It's one of my favorite things to do. Shout out to Phil, the bartender, though, at Hollerback. He'll always take care of you ever see him. And that was just a good time hanging with friends. My buddy Felipe came out for a little bit. And just got to enjoy one last gasp of Oktoberfest. I did learn, though, that the Oktoberfest clothing, I'm never wearing it in Florida again.
Oh, that's
I'm never
too humid.
Too hot.
Even if it's a chill evening, it's way too humid.
Speaking of what you're wearing,
it's leather pants.
Yeah.
It is leg warmers, but like how b-boys wear like a, what is that thing called? A sweatband on their arms.
Yeah.
It's like that, but for your legs.
Oh, okay.
And then a felt hat, which keeps in a lot of heat.
You should wear that Saturday for the Brew Bus.
No, I got my costume. I'm going full character for the Brew Bus on Saturday, but that's going to be fun. So that was cool. Love going to Sanford. Love doing that. But then last night, I couldn't have gone to Turnstile at all because last night was the very last night of comedy at the old Austin's Coffee House.
Oh, that's in Winter Park?
In Winter Park. Austin's been there forever. It's right there on Fairbanks and Winter Park, and that comedy show's been going for 23 years in the same building, Sunday nights. And a lot of people have come through that. Like, people have gotten famous, like your Preacher Lawsons, your Cam Pattersons, and a lot of other people I'm forgetting to mention as well. So it was kind of like going to a funeral in a weird way. And people came out to the open mic that like don't normally come out anymore. People that are like, they've gotten too big for their britches, but whatever. But Ken Miller never comes out to the Austin's mic. He came out, a bunch of the vets were out there. And it was such a cool moment hanging out with everybody, because that's where I started, was Austin's Coffee like 12 years ago, going up and bombing on that stage. Because it's not a great room. It's not a great comedy room.
It's really small, right?
It's very small.
Oh.
A lot
Acoustics are horrible.
Acoustics are horrible, but the host there, Craig Norberg, he's been hosting that thing for 23 years. It's been him the whole time. It's just wacky to me that somebody would even he's a successful therapist. I don't know why he does this on Sundays, but he always has. So Austin's isn't closing though. They're actually moving to a new building that's over by Hunger Street Tacos on Fairbanks. And it's a bigger building. It's newer. It's nicer. But tell me if you agree with this or not. When you have that dive bar, when you have that kind of grody place, it has a vibe to it.
Yeah.
And when that bar moves to a new location,
the vibe doesn't go with it.
The vibe doesn't move.
No, it doesn't.
It's crazy how that works. You could have the same staff, same client base, but something about a building.
Character.
Yeah. It's
So
like spats.
It's spats.
You cannot move spats.
No. How about Wally's that had been redone?
But it went bad for a second, remember?
I don't think it has the same vibe. It was a cool vibe. It's not the same vibe.
It's not the same vibe, but it's close enough.
Okay.
Like when Wally's originally switched from old Wally's to when the new people bought it, they did a very bad job.
It's classy
and the vibe
now.
was way off.
It's sort of classy now, and I expect
it's classier. It's classier. But the vibe is close enough. I hope the new Austins will, because it's the same owner situation. Like a newer guy came and bought it for the old owner. So I'm hoping the vibe stays the same, because it's not just comedy nights there. We have so little culture, places of culture where you on Austin's, they do comedy night, which I would not be where I'm at without Austin's comedy night for sure. They do a hip hop freestyle night. I know that's important to a lot of people. They do an acoustic new artist open mic. They're one of the few places that will hang your art, like actual paintings, if you're kind of a new artist, and you can hang it up at Austin's like it's a museum. So I'm glad it's staying on, but it does feel like I'm losing something by losing the building. But it was.
So wait, they're tearing it down, or
yeah, they're tearing it down
because they're widening that road.
No.
Oh no,
no. It's shady. It's kind of shady what happened to Austin's, and I don't know all of the details, but basically the city bought the land, and they want to put in a nicer thing there because they are prime real estate.
They're
there.
actually doing I think something with traffic there.
I think they're building I think that. Well, it's what. Remember when Club Wana closed down, and they're like, They're like, oh, we need to put a park here. And they did, but they just wanted to get rid of Club Juana.
Right.
I feel like that's the same thing.
Poor Club Juana.
Because they opened up a fancier place next to Austin's. Like, there's a place with valet parking. Now it's impossible to park there. So I get what's happening to them. They're being pushed out. There was a whole campaign to save Austin's. I hope this saved Austin's. I hope the vibe transfers, and Sunday nights, it'll be right there off of I-4. I think they're taking 2 weeks to close, and then they'll be opening back up then. But it was bittersweet, you know? Like, I was taking pictures with friends in the way that, like, I would take pictures at a funeral.
Yeah.
You know, like, I'm like, and we're talking about it. We're like, what about, remember how cool this place was? It's crazy.
You take pictures at a funeral?
Yeah. After it's done?
I don't ever take pictures at a funeral.
You're like, #dead body.
Yeah. Like, why do you take pictures at a funeral?
Well, because that's a lot of times, especially, like, that's the only time you really see your family all in one spot. Everybody's.
I don't think I've ever taken a picture at a funeral.
Buddy, I watched you take pictures at your sister's funeral.
I did?
Yes.
I don't remember that.
I took several.
Of me?
I mean, I took them with people because there's the funeral, inside funeral, sad part. Then there's the outside.
I don't think I
everybody
did.
shakes hands.
I don't want pictures of me when I'm sad. I wouldn't take pictures. I did not take pictures of my sister's funeral. You're lying.
People were taking photos with you.
Not with me.
You want to put money on it?
No. My memory's terrible.
Yeah, it's okay. But funerals for me have never been like sad. There's the inside sad part, but then there's the outside, like, oh, cousin Donnie's
It's
here.
always a family reunion.
It is a
like
bit of a family
everyone,
reunion.
either you die or you get married, and that's when people really connect.
Yeah, I have no more friends that are going to get married. It's only funerals as far as like seeing people from here on out.
Sounds like a dead road.
But it was fun. If you get a chance to support the new Austins, check it out. Especially like maybe you are an aspiring rapper or musician or comedian. Like this is a place that like celebrates that. So check it out when you get a moment. Now, did I do well on stage? No, I got to bomb just like it was the first time.
Did you really?
Well, it was all comedians and they're all talking. You know,
they weren't laughing.
There wasn't like a full. There was.
Don't laugh at Ryan. Spread the word. Don't laugh at Ryan.
If I want to make comedians laugh, I know how to do it. But I get off stage and I go, well, that set was useless. You know what I mean? Because like I'm trying to make people who with a very dark sense of humor laugh in a dark kind of way. So I was doing my show for the 4 actual audience members that were there. But it felt good. It felt to go out. It felt good to go out the same way I came in, just bombing at Austin's. So fun weekend all around. There's a lot of cool stuff to do here in Orlando at all times. And then I was sad that the bassist of Limp Bizkit died, and Russ did not message me once.
I did not. Sorry. I was too sad about Ace Frehley.
While you guys are having a sad off over there, the correct keyword is check. The keyword is check.
Check is the correct keyword.
So it's not bills, it's not cash, it's check.
You didn't have to repeat them. That's the confusion. Just go with check.
Check.
Keyword is check. I tried to respond to everybody in the texting as
All
well.
right.
But the key word is check.
Check. And while you're at it, you should check out that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. That's right. You're looking to get a mortgage, whether it's traditional, refi, HELOC, small business loans. The man does it all. He just helped my mom. She was super happy with the way Don was able to help her out get a HELOC. And then he got me my house. So check it out and check out a show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio. It's awesome. Fritz is on there. Hey, Fritz. And so it shall be.
All right. Well, if you want to leave us a message, is a great time to do it. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message. We'll play those coming up here in a minute or two. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at some slow traffic today on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who are traveling east and westbound by the major attractions exits. Looking at some accident activity that was reported earlier at Mitchell Hammock Road and Lockwood Boulevard. A crash reported on I-4 eastbound in Volusia blocks the left lane at State Road 44. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Orange Emergency. HCA Florida West Orange Emergency in Winter Garden is now open 24/7. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Osceola Hospital, not an urgent care center. Services billed at hospital rates.
Man, your energy bill. Do you know this year alone, prices have jumped over 10%? When it comes to your power bill, and it keeps going up every single year. Solar Source can help you with that. Solar Source is a great company, and they can help you with, whether it's your electric bill, whether it's your pool solar, like have the solar energy for your pool to keep the pool at the temperature you want all the time, or a battery backup system. So that way, if you lose power, you always got power thanks to Solar Source and a battery backup system. Solar Source is making it easy for homeowners in Orlando and Tampa to go solar with their electric, with their pool solar, and also with a battery backup system. And if you give them a call, have them come out and give you a free consultation and mention me, they're going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. They're great folks like that. They've been around for a long time, since the 80s, had the same phone number since 1984. So they're a company you can definitely count on and you can trust. I've worked with them before. I got to tell you, best customer service ever. They've installed over 60,000 installations right here in Central Florida. And my mom has a system from them that they had, she got put in years ago. She's already paid off all her solar panels, and now her electric bill is in the 30s, like $34, $36 a month, thanks to Solar Source. If you want to do that, give them a call and go to our website where you save even more money when you go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers.
In a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. With 3 convenient locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't. And during the Kia Fall Savings event, you can save thousands. So if you're in the market for a new Kia, visit Greenway Kias and discover one of the area's largest selections online. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to...
New envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Quitting tobacco is hard. But it's also hard to deal with a cough that won't go away and thinking it's lung cancer, or feeling your heart race after a walk and wondering if it's a heart attack, or telling your family you may not be around to see your next birthday.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but the consequences are even harder. Tobacco-Free Florida has free resources to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW. Or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Ever wonder what it's like behind the counter at those big corporate jewelry stores? Max Woodson knows, and it wasn't pretty.
It's hard to do what's best for the customer when you're given a strict outline on the profit you need to make, the dollars you need to make, the goals you need to hit, the commissions you have to hit. It's really hard to do what's right for the customer.
That's why Max left the Wall Street-owned chains and joined International Diamond Center, a locally owned jeweler. At IDC, it's not about quotas, it's about you.
It's getting to know people, getting to talk to people, building relationships. It's something that's important to me. It's what I love the most.
At IDC, Max can focus on what matters, doing right by customers, even if it means less profit.
I have a scenario where I have a customer that I can do the right thing for, even if it maybe makes us less money at times, and we make it happen.
That freedom means better quality diamonds, fair prices, full transparency, and honest service.
We have freedom. We're allowed to be creative, do what's best. And they really support that, and that means a lot.
International Diamond Center, where you're family, not a sales target. Visit us in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia for diamonds with integrity.
Central Florida nonprofits do amazing work in our community. Orlando Sentinel wants to help shine a spotlight on the work they do by giving a local nonprofit an advertising campaign. Go to orlandosentinel.com/nonprofit to enter and for rules. Must be 18 or older to enter. No purchase required.
Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That's GimmeTheVin.com. GimmeTheVin.com loves buying cars, and you're going to love GimmeTheVin.com. GMTV will show up at your house, check in hand. Oh, and they'll pay off your payoff. That easy. GimmeTheVin.com is 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau. There's a reason for those 5 stars. They take care of you, the customer, and there's no seller's remorse. Top money, quick transactions. That's GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
It's Halloween season. And the free iHeartRadio app has everything you need to make it a screaming good time. Like Halloween Radio,
where we ghosted the commercials.
Trick or Treat Radio, just for the kids. Plus, explore curated Halloween playlists perfect for party vibes and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Halloween, and listen now.
iHeartRadio.
GMC Sierra trucks in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Yeah, if you want to leave us a message, it's a good time to do it. Just go to the iHeartRadio app. You'll see a microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those a little bit later on.
Maybe internet's broken.
Oh yeah. What's going on with all that?
I think I figured it out.
Earlier this morning, I tried to go on my Amazon thing to get some photos and stuff, and we found out that a lot of apps are down, a lot of websites are down. Is that still a thing?
Still going on according to downdetector.com, which is the one I use, but it's saying because of Amazon Web Services is having a problem in the U.S. East 1 region, things like I can't get on my Robinhood app right now to do some trades.
So that's the other thing. What's been interesting as well as the morning has progressed for us is that we've got different listeners in different parts of the states, right? Listening through us, different times on the app. And so, like Ryan just mentioned, they've got it narrowed down to this one region that's being hit or impacted the most. And so we're having other people check in, and they're like, "Oh, wait, I'm able to log in. Everything's fine." I got no problem. Yeah. So that's again the interesting aspect or the neat thing about how technology is and how these servers work and how it impacts certain parts of the country and other parts don't. And from the reports that they're having on the news, it's going to be the better part of today before they get this resolved.
And if you have banking apps, like if currently right now, like Navy Federal Credit Unions being heavily affected by this, Truist Bank here in Central Florida being heavily affected. So it's not you.
It must be different thing because my Amazon photos won't work, but my Amazon account, if I want to order stuff, is working.
Even though it's all called Amazon, they're on a lot of different servers. So some of your stuff might be on the Western region. It seems to be only an Eastern region problem at the moment.
Yeah. So I always enjoy looking at this because wiener. This is 10 years ago. It's crazy. So this is 10 years ago this week. All these different things happened, and I saw something this weekend about Back to the Future. 10 years ago this week on October the 21st, which would be tomorrow, 2015. That's when Doc Brown and Marty McFly were supposed to be going up to the future for Back to the Future 2. That was the date that they went. Remember, was supposed to be the future. And
there's always every year the people that go to that mall and hang out and wait for them to return.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So what were we supposed to be? 2015 was supposed to have hoverboards. We don't have those yet.
Kind of, but they're like propellery, like way less cool than the ones that they were like promoting.
Oh no, actually, we do have hoverboards, right? Like it's like a drone thing you can ride on.
Yeah, but these were like skateboards and cool.
Yeah.
Like this one, you have to like have a joystick. So 2025 don't have it. No, I'm gonna say no to hoverboards.
What were some of the other things they said we would have?
The 3D Jaws that comes out.
We have that.
Yeah, flying cars.
We've got them.
They still used fax machines in Back to the Future too, so we are actually ahead of them when it comes to that.
Oh yeah, and a lot of the fashion was like really ridiculous.
Yeah, the baseball bat that slowly extends from behind Biff's back. We don't have that.
No, but remember the fashion. Actually, we need to catch up to the fashion that's there because the fashion also was protective because of the environment.
Oh, that's right.
So
like the
jacket,
rays.
yeah, the jacket was AC controlled, and it would, and then the shades and all that kind of stuff. So we
did get the self-tying shoes at one point, though. Remember that?
Nike did. No, Nike rolled those out, but there was such a limited release and not available for everybody. But we've kind of just skipped past that, and they're now developed shoes that you don't need shoestrings at all. You just slip into them.
Where we're going, we won't need shoestrings.
I saw that. Yeah. It's this new thing. Skechers does it, right?
Skechers is it would be the brand that we're familiar with, but there's a bunch of other brands that are offering.
So when you slip your foot into that shoe, does it tighten up?
No. It's I think the fit is what's snug. I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for you to
like
get
elastic, elastic type of fit for the shoe.
Right. Who needs that? Do you
Yeah.
need shoes that you just slip into?
I mean, if I get to the point where I can't tie my own shoe.
Yeah.
Remember though, they did have. They had something in Back to the Future too that you do have, and we brought it on air. It was something similar to the Pizza Pizzazz.
What was that?
Oh yeah, that's right.
They had like this pizza Black & Decker pizza thing that you put in there. I guess the closest thing would also be like air fryer. They didn't have air fryers in Back to the Future.
No. Yeah.
So we've got some of the stuff, but we never got the 3D holographic Jaws. But I've seen a breakdown of that. Like the amount of energy it would require to make that 3D holographic Jaws is the same you would need from like a full nuclear reactor.
But wait a minute, they have. I know I saw something in Japan where they have something, and it looks like
it's an optical illusion, though.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, and it does
doesn't
look
actually
cool.
come out, but you're right. It is an optical illusion.
It
So
looks like it.
looks like part of the building's moving.
Those buildings are insane.
Yeah.
They're so cool.
Yeah, so we got. I would argue some of our stuff's actually better.
Yeah.
But they never went AI either.
No.
Into the Back to the Future 2, and they still use paper. He wasn't aware of how reliant on cell phones we would be.
So that was in the 80s, right? Like they wrote that in the 80s, and they were like, "Oh, the future's going to be 2015." Like that was as far in the future as they went, which is crazy. Also, 10 years ago,
1989, yeah,
today. In the New York Times, they came up with the question: could you kill baby Hitler? and we've heard about that was when they came up with that. And what percentage of people do you think said yes, they would be able to kill baby Hitler?
50%.
No, less than that.
Really?
Only 42%. Only 42% said they would kill baby Hitler.
I'd kill baby Hitler right now.
I'd kill baby Hitler.
You would think so.
Jew.
Only 42% said that they would kill baby Hitler.
What would be the argument to not kill baby Hitler? Like I get like it's a baby, he might not have done something. It's still baby Hitler. I don't know. I'm doing it.
10 years ago today, 30% of the people said no, they wouldn't kill baby Hitler because it's a baby, and 28% said they're not sure. They're like, you got to think about it.
I guess maybe I don't know. Do I not understand the concept of Hitler? Like, is it a time before Hitler rises to power?
Yeah, it's when he's
and
three.
if somebody were to hand me baby right now, and they were like,
He's a
Ryan,
baby.
this baby is one day going to kill 6 million Jewish people, I'd be like, I'm not going to kill your baby.
But it's a cute little baby.
Because I don't know. I'm not there for it.
I mean, I'm sure he didn't have like a little funny mustache when he was
But
6 months old.
But if I'm taking a time machine,
the baby needs to have that mustache.
I'm killing baby Hitler. I'm killing baby Hitler. I'm killing toddler Hitler. I'm killing teenage Hitler. I'm killing all the Hitlers.
Yeah, but you got to trust that someone that's telling you, oh, this little baby Hitler is going to be.
So they're pranking me. It's a future TikTok show where they're pranking me. Welcome to prank time travel. We're going to bring people back and tell them it's baby Hitler, but it's not. It's a regular baby.
The reason this is the thing is it says this baby Hitler thing was one of the biggest trending things on social media of the year. And it had people talking
10 years ago.
10 years ago,
Killing baby Hitler, I feel, has like always been a thing.
Oh, Let's see. YouTube Red debuted 10 years ago.
Oh, what a successful platform that ended up being.
And it eventually turned into YouTube Premium.
Yeah,
which I have, but
yeah. Oh, dude, I didn't talk about this for nerdy news, but like I got a Raspberry Pi, which is this little it's basically like a circuit board.
A Raspberry Pi.
Yeah, it's basically like a little circuit board.
I thought we were going to pair it with some wine or something.
Yeah. No, it's a little thing I can hook up to my Wi-Fi router, and I have to install Linux into it. But then it becomes a whole house ad blocker for everything. So like it'll block Hulu's ads, Amazon's ads, YouTube's ads.
Oh,
it was like $15.
Yeah, when you pay for
Amazon pisses me off with that.
When you pay for something and then they throw commercials in, that makes you mad.
Amazon Prime, I didn't realize how much we were paying for Amazon Prime because my wife, it's on her subscription list.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize it was like above $100 now. And you're showing me ads?
Yeah.
Get out of my face.
I think, doesn't Disney do that as well?
Disney has tiers that you do it as well. Yeah, all of them do.
They all do, dude. It's all
any way
racket.
to make more money,
Yeah.
right? Like,
Yeah.
how premium do you want to be?
That's why I'm going back to Spectrum.
Well, no, dude, get
You
this
keep
thing.
saying that. You keep saying that.
We're signing the deal.
Oh, are you? Okay, good.
Get this thing. It blocks all the ads all the time. It's fantastic.
Well, also 10 years ago today, this debate was out there. Seems like it's been on for a long time, but Nightmare Before Christmas. Is it a Halloween movie or a Christmas movie?
Christmas movie.
Christmas.
It says here people believe it's a Halloween movie.
Characters in a Christmas movie.
I guess when it came down to it and everybody was voting, more people voted that it was a Halloween movie.
I got a hard disagree with that, but I don't know. Also, just watched Cabin in the Woods last night because it was spooky season and hadn't seen it since it came out.
What was that one? I forget.
That's the one that Josh Wheaton did, and it's about it's kind of a meta version. So they're trying to prevent the end of the world by sending these kids into the cabin in the woods, and they have to get murdered for the world to be saved.
Oh, is that with Batista?
No, Chris Hemsworth is in it.
Oh,
it's good. Check it out. It's a little more trippy than their standard.
Wasn't there one like that with Batista was the guy? Damn, I thought and there was a cabin and he had to kill people.
Knock at the cabin.
There you go.
Does it include baby Hitler?
It does not. There's no baby Hitler. Sorry.
Now, if you're a fancy woman, do you like Halloween movies? Wine Diva.
I mean,
scary movies.
I like old school, like Stephen King movies.
Okay,
like The Shining.
Okay, so you like?
Yeah, but I don't like gore. Like
Yeah.
I don't want to see someone's like heart ripped out of their body.
Yeah, I'm
and
with
then,
you.
Yeah, and then their head chopped off, and it's like all like spewing like blood everywhere. That's just gross.
Yeah, I'm not too into those.
But then there's the psychological thrillers, right? You've got those movies that mess with your mind. What do y'all think of those?
Oh yeah, I like a good
Like
thriller.
a Shyamalan.
Yeah. Like you don't even like. You're like, what just happened? And you leave perplexed.
See, I don't like that because I still to this day constantly think about the end of the movie Inception, and I'm like, what? Just show the top falling or not falling.
Yeah.
I don't need this in my brain for the next 10 years of my life.
What are you talking about? Everyone knows how that ended. Horrible.
How did it end?
They got back together.
How would that?
He got back. Everything's cool.
Did he? Because
Yeah.
I don't think so. The top,
Absolutely.
the top
Listen,
wobble.
Inception lost me about half hour into it. I'm like, well, what the hell's going on?
What are you
to go
talking
in his
about?
brain, into his brain, into his brain.
It's
Inception
too
was
much.
incredible.
Yeah.
I
Hated
love
it.
that.
Hated it too
Now,
much.
Tenet.
No.
I've watched Tenet 3 times, and I'm still not sure what happened in Tenet.
I have watched it so many times, and I'm still confused.
Yeah.
I don't. And when people ask me, I'm like, yeah, I totally get it. I don't get it.
No.
Hey, remember we were talking about scary movies, and the other day we interviewed the woman that was in. She was in Halloween, and she's like, "Oh no, I wasn't nude, man. I went back and watched. She was naked. She was all naked. There was lots of naked." Top up, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, but also-
she was trying to make it sound like she wasn't. Like
Yeah,
her top was.
but
Her top was off.
You're talking to a woman.
You told her you were 11.
You got an
I
11-year-old
was 11.
boner.
Well,
Yeah, that was weird, man.
I told her the true story was I was like 11.
Yeah,
and,
but I don't know where you think that's okay to say that.
Yeah.
I wanted her to know.
She was trying to be a nice lady. Like,
and then she tried to act like, oh, well, I really wasn't topless. Yes,
she's
she
70
was.
years old now.
Well, she was topless. I saw it again.
Okay, you win.
I had to go back and watch.
You won.
That was weird. I remember you saying that. I'm like,
That's awkward.
That's an awkward question.
Well, you know what? That's
It
what
wasn't
I
even
do.
a question. It was more of a statement.
Yeah, he's like, hey,
Yeah.
lady, you were
Just so you
topless
know.
in this movie. I was 11 years old, and that's when you're my first woman experience.
Hey, the first time I saw a woman topless was you. I thought she needed to know.
You thought she was going to take that
I
as a
thought she
compliment?
needed to know.
Why would she need to know that?
Because it was important to me. It was important to me.
That poor lady. She's never going to do radio interviews again.
And then but she tried to slow roll, like, well, I really wasn't that topless. Yes, you were that topless. You got to watch it.
But she was like 70s topless. Very different than today's
But
time.
maybe Russ needed to get it out.
I
Maybe
needed to get it out.
I heard he did at
this
11.
was like
Oh, no, yeah, he got it out at 11. He got the evil out.
When's the last time you guys have watched the first Halloween? It's pretty good.
I've never seen the whole
I've
thing.
never seen it either.
No, and you know
I need
what?
to see it.
It's a slasher movie, but they don't show blood.
Then I'll watch it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty scary.
Just be
But
careful.
there is a topless woman.
There's some boobs in it, though, so be careful.
Yeah,
just
and
so
she
you're
tried
aware.
to slow roll it like she wasn't topless.
Keep your 11-year-olds away.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to play your hot takes and your messages when we come back. By the way, Chef Ken, thank you so much for making us the corn dogs. We appreciate
Thank you,
it.
buddy. You're very
Wine
welcome.
Diva, you're the best. I appreciate you bringing out all the wine. The port was my favorite. And if people want to get that, what's the name of it again?
Yeah, so it's called Maynard's 20-year aged tawny port.
There you
and
go.
Just go to my Instagram, Russo Wine Company, or RussoWineCompany.com, and you
then-
can email me.
And then get it from you.
And then I can deliver it to your home or office.
That would be good for Thanksgiving.
Oh, and yes,
Yeah.
and it also comes in a gift canister.
Oh, very fancy. All right, guys. Thank you so much for coming in. We
Thank you.
appreciate it.
Thank
All right,
you.
we're gonna take a little break. We'll come back. We will play your hot takes and your messages. Oh, I want to remind you that if you want to get tickets to the Monster Brew Bus, we have a handful still available. It's 2 buses. We're going to Lake County. We're going to go to Puddle Jumpers. We're going to go to Wolf Branch Brewing, Chicago Fire Brewing, and Eden Avon Brewing. And it's going to be a great time. The Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug will be performing at one of the places. Savannah Savino is going to be performing at one of the places. And we want to thank MNC Fence. We want to thank Puddle Jumpers, Just Call Mo, all for sponsoring the event. And there are a handful of tickets available if you just go to realradio.fm/brew. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
I hope the 5 like-minded people that listen to me are equally as frustrated at you two.
There's 5 people out there who know turbinado is about sugar and not a muscle car from the 70s. What are you driving?
Turbinado.
Got a big
400 horsepower.
Got a big block turbinado. I'll blow the doors off that Ram, boy. Come back.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at slowdowns on I-4 eastbound this morning for those traveling between Central Florida Parkway and Sand Lake Road. Delays still reported between 192 and 535 as well as between Osceola Parkway and World Drive. Things are currently moving well for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Gorilla Tape. Get storm ready with strength you can trust.
Storms coming? Prep with Gorilla Tape. It's tough, weather-resistant, and sticks to rough and uneven surfaces. Patch, hold, seal, and protect. Gorilla Tape holds strong in wind and rain. Gorilla Tape. For the toughest jobs on planet Earth.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. This is scary but true. The CDC reports that 1 in 3 deaths in America are caused by cardiovascular disease. Life Imaging FLA wants me to remind you that early detection definitely saves lives. And we've had a bunch of our listeners that have gone to Life Imaging FLA, gotten that free heart scan, and found out they need to get to the hospital right away. Now, all you need to do to get the free heart scan is pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a $699 value that is definitely worth it. And then ask about their cancer screening. Full body cancer screening is super important as well. You know, this is something I really believe in. That's why I started the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund to help people so everybody can get the cancer screening. I think it's super important. Take care of yourself, take care of your loved ones and your family by going to Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. It's Life Imaging FLA. You'll be connected in seconds.
Pack your day with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get real close to over 20,000 animals, including new emperor penguins, Explore on the all-new Expedition Odyssey and enjoy fall family fun during Spooktacular with trick-or-treating and colorful costume characters on select dates now through November 2nd. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Get our best benefits ever with annual passes for as low as $14.25 a month. No down payment. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
In life, bad things happen. Floods, fires, full-on disasters. And when they do, people feel lost, vulnerable, unsure where to turn. That's when Paul Davis Restoration steps in. They've been restoring homes and hope since 1966, guiding, educating, standing up for their customers every step of the way. You can't plan for disaster, but you can plan to have someone by your side when it hits. Learn what makes Paul Davis different at office.pauldavis.com. Paul Davis Restoration. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Another month, another high utility bill. You know, those old windows and doors might be the culprit, letting valuable energy escape and your money too. Upgrade them with Renewal by Andersen. At Renewal by Andersen, their energy efficient windows and doors had the latest advanced technology, keeping your home comfortable year-round, helping reduce your energy costs and make your home more eco-friendly too. And with their Smart Sun Glass option, you'll minimize heat loss and maximize energy savings. Renewal by Andersen windows are beautiful, durable, and energy efficient. Candace says, my window project with Renewal by Andersen was completed today. Very professional and hardworking team. I love my new windows. Thank you, RBA team. It's fall savings month, and they're offering 20% off all replacement windows and patio doors, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to see all the beautiful products they offer and check out their hassle-free process and 4 easy steps. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, license number CGC 1527613.
Crossing the finish line, nothing like it. But for the accident attorneys at Farah & Farah, one thrill beats them all.
It's the thrill of the win. Lining up all the facts so the truth is clear. Yeah, we're built for that.
Farah & Farah, Orlando.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Live radio, 24/7 news, live sports,
and your favorite podcasts.
A pure connection to what moves you.
The best part, it's all free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And as we kick off the work week, we are going to be expecting temperatures to be right around typical levels for this time of year, with a high of around 85 degrees in Orlando. We'll stay mostly dry, but we can't rule out a couple of stray, very isolated and light showers. Only about a 10% chance of rain is expected. Another cold front arrives midweek, giving way to cooler temperatures by the end of the work week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find the latest fall looks, all for under $30. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at macy'sbackstage.com.
Looking ahead on Real Radio on the Jim Colbert Show. Today, it's Monday, so attorney Frehley Ray Treadley from TK Law comes in and talks to everybody, and he's fantastic. Make sure you check him out. And make sure you look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's futures. Just visit onefirmforlife.com.
Would you be surprised to know that Americans are spending less on Halloween this year?
Really? That's
more and more people are deciding to go and wear costumes they already have instead of getting new costumes. Makes sense, right?
Yep, the crash is coming. Halloween index is down.
The Halloween index?
Hell yeah.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. And so we usually play our hot takes now. I was just reading this thing about Halloween. So are you doing a new costume? Are you doing a costume at all for the Brew Bus?
Maybe.
All right.
Don't tell them to do it.
Yeah, no. Nobody wants to be told what to do.
Exactly.
I'm just throwing something together just for fun. But you have a costume already planned, Ryan?
I do.
What are you going to be?
I'm not telling you guys. It's a surprise for the people of the Brew Bus.
All right.
And I'm only talking to the people in costume.
You're only going to talk to people that dress up?
100%.
Okay.
I want to see a full bus of like people having fun. You don't have to go that hard in the paint. You could do your hair up and be like, I got electrocuted. You don't have to go crazy.
Why are you telling people my costume?
That was Angel's idea.
Sorry. But yeah, like I would hope people would want to dress up. I'll put it that way.
Okay. Well, we're going to give out prizes. Giving out prizes for the people that dress. And Daisy's coming along with us. You think she's going to dress up? We got to tell her.
You got to give her.
Got to give her a heads up. Let her know. Amber Nova's going to dress up.
Oh yeah. Well, no, she can't go.
Oh, that's right. She can't go now. Yeah, she's got a match or something somewhere. And then Angelique's coming. She'll dress up.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Who else we got left?
That's it.
Yeah. Savannah's working. Yeah. So anyway, do we have any hot takes or messages?
Let's see if I can make this work. It's going to be
top of the morning, boys.
There we go.
I got it. Here we go.
It's time for the hot take.
Make sure when the internet fixes itself that you hit that microphone and leave us a message right there. Here's the first one. And Russ, I think this is apropos as we go into today's next couple of days of sports.
Okay.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. Hey, we all know Russ has a sports jinx. I mean, that's a fact, you know.
Not true.
Russ, I'm sorry, you have a sports jinx. It's just the way it is, okay, man? But I'm thinking maybe it's not just sports. Like, look at the Monster Hall of Fame. Maybe the jinx goes further than sports. And now the jinx is killing members of KISS. My God, the jinx is real.
Don't blame me for that.
Damn. That might have gone too far.
Don't blame me for Ace Frehley.
But, I mean, your band...
I mean, he made it to 74. It's pretty good.
Yeah, no, I don't think Russ is a band jinx.
No,
but, I mean, he loved Eddie Money. That's not like anything happened.
I did love Eddie Money, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, in regards to what we were talking about video games earlier, and this one's for Ryan.
Hey, Ryan, not sure if you're going to touch on it, but the new Pokemon Legends ZA game, for the complete game, because before the game even came out, they announced a DLC. The complete game as it is $100 because of the price of the game and the DLC together. I think it's even more expensive for the Switch 2 version. So I think Legends ZA is the first $100 game.
Yeah. Well, look, I don't feel bad for you Pokemon people because you give Nintendo money like no other. You're the people that made them $1 billion. You buy their trading cards. You buy every weird little thing that they do. So Pokemon people, I don't want to be like you. I don't think the Grand Theft Auto people and the Pokemon people are the same, to be perfectly honest with you.
Question, when you go to the doctor, do you take off your shoes before you weigh in?
I just don't. What? I just weigh myself.
Do you take off your shoes before you weigh in?
I'm not in a fight.
No, why?
Because my doctor in the potty is going to yell at me today for being overweight again.
Buddy, it's not your shoes.
So I take my shoes off just so I can get as low as possible. So that way she yells less.
What are you wearing? Like 100-pound shoes?
I got these big. I got these big shoes on. I could just walk in there barefoot today. so I don't have to.
You're fooling her. She's not going to know.
She will.
Well, I always take my shoes off. I mean, I'm a woman. Like every little like every number counts.
Exactly. Wine
It's like
Diva.
a mental thing.
It is a mental thing. I want to be as low as possible so she can get on me
You guys
less.
are loons. They're doctors. They know what you're doing.
What kind of shoes do you wear? Louis Vuittons?
Fat ones.
Your wine expert is incredibly knowledgeable and entertaining. However, nothing says Central Florida morning radio like what do you pair with a corn dog or a chocolate egg roll?
Hell yeah.
Just a hot take.
That's why we did it. Got to make it silly. And I wanted to see
Thank you, Chef Cad.
And I wanted to see if she could do it. I wanted to see if you could pair wine with something as basic as a corn dog, and you did it. Congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, like salt, fat, acid, those are all like big structures when you're having foods and wines and I mean, it's part of the education.
Yeah, pairing a steak or a fish is easy for a Somali person.
Oh, now we got to think of some other wacky thing for her to have to pair with for like
meth?
next month. Meth. Can you pair a good wine with meth?
I'm sure I can. I mean, it depends on where the meth is from. Are you talking like a Popka meth? Are you talking like Miami meth?
I'm not doing any meth that doesn't come from Southern California. That's where I draw my line.
That's where the good meth is.
Yeah, actually, I only do Tijuana meth. But.
Oh, okay.
Do you guys want to hear a guy calling us homosexuals over and over and over and threaten to beat us up?
Yeah.
Oh, please.
All right.
What's he mad about?
He got mad at Ryan, and then he threw you and I. He said he wouldn't beat you up, Russ, because you're too old.
Oh, damn.
He told me if I wanted to jump in, that he'll do it. We get called homosexual 1, 2, 3.
You got to take me first because I'll throw some biscuits
4
at
or
him.
5 times, and then he gets at Ryan, and he's a texting tough guy that went voicemail.
Oh.
I told you everything there. Do you still want to hear it?
I wonder what his voice sounds like, so when I meet him, I can.
All right.
Hey guys, I'll beat you up.
Slap him upside his head.
What's up, homosexuals in the morning? Ryan. There's a rebel flag. Don't go there. Listen, could care less about the rebel flag, but you're such a little homosexual. When are we going to set it up so I can smack them eyes back together? Angel, if you want to jump in too, I'll smack you too. Russ, I'd love to, but you're too old. All right, homos in the morning. See you.
Wow, is that my middle school bully?
Yeah.
Like, what am I going to do?
He sounds like he's got anger issues.
Yeah, poor fella.
Yeah. Aw, childhood trauma.
That's the least aggressive sounding aggressive person.
And I love gay men, so I love you all.
Oh, thank you. I don't know if that's what we were going for.
I think we won.
Thank you.
We win. She loves us. Okay, that's good.
You could turn me.
Yeah. Next hot take.
Hold on a second. I think actually, Russ, that's it. That's all of them. And then the internet did its internet thing, and
we've had internet issues today. Hey, I want to remind you today at 4:00 I will be on the 407 on Fox 35 at 4:00 with Marlisa.
Okay,
she's awesome.
Does she know you're a homosexual?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know that I am, but whatever. If I am, I am. Whatever.
I am what I am, and that's all that I am.
Yeah.
Quit being judgy.
Yeah,
He's just a lesbian trapped in a man's body.
Oh,
she cracked herself up.
Sorry, it sounded funnier in my head.
Middle school Monday, everybody.
Yeah, I've just been drinking wine all morning. You're like Daisy. You come in and just start. How many bottles of wine do you drink a day?
No, I don't drink bottles a day.
You don't?
Like no.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't want to die.
Russ is so disappointed by that.
I think it's at least one.
No, because he's measuring by the fact that Daisy will sit here, but she'll drink those little airplane bottles.
But she'll
right?
drink 7 of them.
She'll drink 4 or 5 of those, not 7. And then so he's comparing that to a full bottle of wine. Do they sell the little bottles of wine like that in the little airplane?
Yeah, there is little airplane bottles.
So,
yeah,
but
keep in mind that little bottle of tequila is way more potent than like a glass of wine.
Oh, she's a pro. That's why. Yeah, she's a pro.
Oh, he just called you a novice.
Yeah, no,
he called you a wine novice.
I'm on a holiday today.
No,
so.
she knows her wine. That's for sure. And if people want to get hold of you once again, they just go to
RussoWineCompany.com.
All right, Ryan, what you got?
Follow me on my new Instagram, King of the Gays.
Angel.
Hit me up on any social media platform. Homo.
Get your tickets to the Brew Bus by going to Real Radio Monsters. It's realradio.fm/brew. Handful of tickets left. It's going to be a great time. This Saturday is when we are leaving. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from the Wine Diva, Angel, and Ryan.
And the leader of this mess of homosexuals, Russ, whole lot of world to rock homosexual.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
But we got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.